over here, he says
professional streamers who had muted. I had myself muted. And you muted, so I'm just sitting here like pantomiming the shit out of all this.
Okay,
you know what? Hold on. You know what?
Because
We're starting again. We're starting again. We're going back to the start screen. You know what? This entire thing has just been bad, and I don't like it. It's terrible. Okay. Anyways. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. We're here to play We Were Here Forever. I've got Ultima with me. For those in Ultima's chat, I'm Chester Jack. It's been a morning. I completely forgot that I had said, yes, we're going to do this on this Sunday. And I woke up today and I was like, yeah, I guess I can get up now. And I was puttering around making breakfast for kids and myself and things like that, you know. And then Ultima's like, so when are we doing this, Cheshire? I'm like, I forgot we were doing a thing. How's your day going?
Sorry, your tone of voice there. I'm fucking dead.
Yes, EULA. Oh my god, yes, just accept it. You can have my soul, that's fine.
Okay, there we go. I
Confirm.
forgot to turn on my accepted thingy. Yeah, words.
I could not hear music. I was like, is there no music to this game, or is my audio broken again? Because that's the next thing that I need that's on the list to check off.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm going through the same fucking...
Their sound is just very... It starts off very quiet until you get through the first couple
I've still got my
things.
music playing at the moment. I suppose I should turn that off. Where the fuck do I have that? It's not here,
subtitles
it's not here,
enabled,
it's not here.
subtitle
Oh, that's where it is.
color.
Okay, no more Ken's theme. Adjust your brightness. How am I what am I supposed to adjust it to? All I see is like black, gray, white. Like,
why is my network setting set to Europe? Oh, this is lovely. I love this. Network settings. Auto network region selection enabled. Network region Europe. Asia. Russia. Russia East. South Korea.
Controller?
United States East, I think is what I'm going with.
It
Right?
accepts controller inputs.
It does. Yes.
Ooh.
Apply
I'm gonna
those.
try mouse and keyboard though.
This one, full screen, sure. Target, let's do 120. Menu target, we'll do 90, I guess. Future frame rendering. Excuse me? Improve the responsiveness of the game by disabling future frame rendering. Okay. Bloom. Motion blur. Fuck off. Quality
this
preset
has
is
in-game
low.
voice chat. How about that?
Yes, it does. Ah! Oh, that's fine. Yes, it does have in-game voice chat.
Okay, whatever. I'm done with this shit.
It's not proximity, it's talking over a walkie-talkie, so it's... Eh.
Yeah.
Ah! Sure.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's a fucking achievement for that.
There is?
Yeah. Go ahead and invite me.
Oh, well. Apparently I'm creating a new session now. Good, I'm stuck. This is great. I'm happy about this.
I hit cancel and I got him
I
stuck.
can't hit cancel. I can't do anything. Return to title screen is grayed out, Ultima. I'm now stuck with a creating new decline. I'm creating a session. I will stand and die on this hill for the next like minute.
Add? Does that work?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything. Like, I have a big window over my window telling me that I can't do anything. Okay. There. Ah! Best friends forever. Cool. What's this? What's that?
Chapter 1, the key checkpoint. The
Oh
gals.
yeah, I forgot about that. It does
Whoa.
that while we're in the menu.
Oh my god, dude!
I forgot that it does that while we're in the menu.
Holy shit.
What is this?
Voice chat volume. Negative
Why can't
10.
I check that?
Oh my god.
Why can't I check this thing?
Although I feel like if we did that on purpose, that might be a stream worth doing.
Why is the
one day.
server Europe? Why is the server Europe? I have it set for East. You know what? We're disabling auto region whatever because you suck at this. Obviously.
Obviously, the Europe servers are
Create
like
an account. Why would I want
active or
to? I don't
some
want to
shit.
create
This is
an
like a
account.
normal time of day over there. It's fucking 9:15 here, man.
Okay, it's not letting me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because I swapped over and it still is like, yeah, you're still in Europe. I'm sorry. Want to run that by me again, Kimasabi?
Yeah, I have no idea what to say about that, Ricky. Yes, you can apparently set the volume to -10.
Fantastic. It's the way it should be. Press any button. Authenticating user. Retrieving friends list. Connecting to network. I missed a lot of steps in all of this. This is fine. Yay, we're on server United States East. Great, fantastic. I'm inviting you.
Congratulations! You found your way to America.
I swam my way to America just like my ancestors before me. There, that ping looks a lot better. I like it better when my information from my game is not being sent all the way to Europe and then back to me. Just so I can play the game. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we can. That's right. So, have you played any of the other ones?
No, sir.
Okay, so we have two different roles.
Okay.
And one of us, as far as I remember in the past ones, it's like one of us is called a librarian, one of us is an explorer, something of that sort of deal.
Bathed in red.
Okay. Hold on while we watch the intro thing.
Yep.
Broken. Secrets unspoken. Away home. For those long dead. Escape. Or face defeat. Let's see which fate our guest shall meet.
That was a hand.
Yes, it was. And this reminds me incredibly hard of the opening to BioShock.
Bioshock.
Yeah.
Really?
Would you kindly let me out of my cell?
Oh. Would you kindly? Hello, Governor.
Hello, there's a key in the door.
There's a key in the door. Someone unlocked it.
Yeah. Listen to your
Blah,
partner.
blah, blah, blah.
Hey, listen! I'm talking to you for no apparent reason
Thank you.
because I can.
It's trying to teach us how to use the in-game
Yeah, I know.
vocalizations. Make a move. Oh, am I supposed to let you out?
I'm already freed.
Oh. We're
I
in
thought
different
it wanted
areas
me
then.
to, like, retrieve the key. Apparently not.
Woo!
I'm supposed to go do something.
Opened a door. I can't open that door. I can't open that door either. There's nothing in there, but I wanted to open it anyways, for reasons.
Okay.
What is this? Flag with a star and a bony lad.
Oh, right. You were explaining there's two different roles or whatever.
Of our parts. I see a thing that says ... of our parts. But so there's a lot of communication that has to come with this. So we both will see different things and we communicate to get the full picture of the puzzle. So like one of us may have the answer to the puzzle that the other one's looking at, but we're
Okay, so
viewing
yeah,
it in different aspects. Like, for example,
similar to that other game we played, Getting Together.
kind of, yeah. It's a similar idea to that. An example of it is like, for one thing, one person's looking at a film reel that shows a chess game and moves of a chess game, like from a aerial view. The other person's in an actual huge chessboard and has to choose which pieces to move where. So it's that sort of thing. Like, you might not realize what the other person has or what they're dealing with, and so you have to give the best way to explain it out.
Close to each other and make of them what we can make of them.
And at times, it requires you to be fast in those clue givings.
Oh, good. Okay, so it says we are the sum
of our parts. Of our parts.
We are the sum of our parts. Okay.
All right. So before that, I had a
passcode on it.
I've got a circle with a triangle pointing to the right and a star in the center of those two. So I've got a picture on a wall. It's a circle. Inside of the circle, touching 3 points, is a triangle pointed to the right, and then inside of that triangle is a star.
Okay, I think I follow what that needs me to do.
Yeah.
So then this would be... Okay, yeah, I do more or less understand what's going on here.
Fantastic.
So then this one is circle. Oh, Jesus, I skipped past it. Circle, and then this one is triangle pointing right.
Ooh, you opened my door. Thank you. Huh? Oh. Wants me to jump.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, a jump.
I don't like platforming in games like this. Can we not and say we did?
Nope, you have to deal with it now. This is part of your life.
Accessibility settings? This is anti-gamer.
It's anti-gamer. That's not... Oh, it wants me to go through here. Got it.
Squeeze in.
I got a grinding wheel. And a hammer.
Grinding wheel? I didn't
Either
get
of which I can
anything.
use. Oh! I opened the door! Oh, I got a sprint! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay.
I
Well,
pulled the switch. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? There was like a thing on the other side of the door.
Psst. Ooh, I found something. I don't know what this is.
This can be found in the menu.
Ah,
Okay.
I found what it is.
Okay, I have what looks like a 3-code password for you.
To be made whole again, ...
Okay. So I had a broken part on my board that I had to put in. Does that mean I have my own password, or do I have yours?
You have mine, I have yours.
Okay. Are you at your door?
Yes.
Okay. Circle, pentagon, tall diamond?
Circle, pentagon, tall diamond.
Yeah, basically the way I was seeing it was that some shapes I think were repeated on the different things, but like in some instances there was only one tile that
I've got parallelogram, lightning bolts, half circle, top half circle.
You said parallelogram. Did you mean trapezoid?
Trapezoid, yes, that thing. Sorry.
Okay. Yep. Okay, my door's open.
Fantastic. All right, let's go through. Ooh, I found a torch. I can toggle the torch. Oh! Who's that? Excuse the hell out of you! Light.
I don't know what's happening on Cheshire's screen, but I'm just gonna go ahead and light these
So
fires.
I've got a hexagon?
I have a password, and I have another...
The 6-sided one.
Another broken thing. Hold on. Oh, there's 2 of them this time. Shit stick. Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's how I do that. Place. Oh yeah.
The hell?
Okay. And then this was where. Okay. Are you at your door?
I'm at my door.
I have your password.
Okay.
It is hexagon, triangle pointing left, bottom half crescent moon.
Hexagon is 6-sided?
Yes.
Okay.
Learn Latin, bitch!
Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking before. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a hexagon. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long. I've got a hexagon, God, what is that? From Back to the Future. Flux capacitor and a square.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you don't watch movies. 3 lines, one
hexagon
going up,
and
one to the
square.
bottom left, one to the bottom right.
Okay, so upside down Y. We made
Yes.
that way harder than that needed to be.
Well, if you watched movies, you would know what a flux capacitor was. Hi! How do I wave?
T.
Oi!
Oi.
Yeah! Oh, you don't want to play rock, paper, scissors with me. Fine, I see how it is.
I tried to do that first and you didn't do it.
I was trying to figure out how to do things. Can't blame me for trying to figure things out.
Yes, I can.
I'm sure you can. Whoa! Okay, that was fun.
What, did you get a whole thing?
No, I got my game shut down on me.
Oh no. Okay,
It
it says
says
on my
the
screen, your partner
greatest
has disconnected.
plan!
You can wait for your partner to reconnect.
Oh yeah. And someone hit a No, let's try to do this. Try doing it that way. You know what? I'll do this. Where's my incoming? Here it is.
Having the minute of downtime gives me a second to actually just like look at my hands and be like, wow, that kitten plays rougher with me than I thought she did. She does a lot of play biting. It's adorable. She's still got her milk teeth, so I mean, it doesn't hurt or anything. Which I will say, I'm
Bye.
grateful that she seems to be more like Buster in that when I put down wet food, it's like, treat time.
Am I supposed to invite you? Or are you supposed to invite me? Or
I have no fucking idea. Let me return to main menu.
oh,
Invite Cheshire Jake.
cool.
It says 3%.
It says
so I think
3%.
we're- Yeah.
All right.
I don't know where our last autosave is, but whatever.
We're gonna find out. Probably like right about when we met up. It should be.
I would assume so, because we had just solved the puzzle.
Yeah. They're normally pretty good about that.
I was gonna say, games like this, I'm pretty sure they put the save points like in between puzzles, right? Like you solve the puzzle, that's the marker.
Red.
Yeah.
A king.
Most of the time, unless it's like a platform puzzle or something that you might have to.
Yeah, but for this game, devs have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Devs have been pretty good with if you get disconnected or something, how it reconnects and all, where it saves, what have you.
Let's see which fate our guests shall meet.
I'm just having all
man.
kinds of. Oh well,
Wait,
no.
I'm back in the fucking cell.
Me too.
God fucking damn it. That's okay. We can probably just speed run the first puzzle or two because we understand all this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to spend a bunch of time figuring out if I can get the key out of the door.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to fix things because it's giving me input lag.
Ooh,
Wait.
fun.
Hold on.
There we go. I'm out and I'm moving.
I will be out and moving in a second. I'm just realizing that why my computer might have shut down the game.
Oh, fun.
My GPU is running at 83 degrees.
Yike.
What was the thing? Oris.
83, dude?
Yeah.
We need to get you into some kind of heavy-duty water cooling system.
I don't know why I would need it is the problem. I don't know why it has such an issue. Like right now, I'm pretty sure it's because I decided to switch over to DX12, maybe?
Okay, I brute forced the first puzzle because I remembered 2 components of it.
Medium, there. That should lower? Question mark? No? Great. Happy about that. I swear to God, Oris Engine, if you do not open up, I'm going to stab you.
Poor guy.
Yes, there's the frame drops. I had to have Oris Engine open in a hot minute. Come on. What would be great is if it actually like booted up. I love that it just
that might
immediately
help.
shut back down. That's good. I'm happy about that.
Same.
This is exactly what I needed. I'm just waiting. I swear to God. There it is.
Memory's better than I thought it was.
Alright.
On the whole way back to the torch.
Why? There. Yes, that's a lot better looking.
Yes?
And down into the 60s, high 60s. Much better.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Okay, anyways, back to what we were doing. God.
Yeah, catch up to me, Cheshire.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, legitimately, I just was like, it's only been 5 minutes since we solved these puzzles. Like, I don't remember them perfectly, but I can
you're
be like, oh, I remember this shape, and like right now I'm putting in the fucking flux capacitor because you're a fucking weirdo. There we go, I'm through the next door.
This one was a that, and this was
Yep,
a...
I'm the whole way out to where we need to be met up with each other.
Is it a triangle pointing to the left?
Which door are you on?
Or then to the right?
Which door are you on?
The first door that I have a thing for.
Hold that thought. I'm backtracking for you. Oh, whoops! I can't backtrack that far.
Nope.
Okay.
It was a
So then,
crescent
yeah, I want
moon.
to say I had arrow pointing right because you had arrow pointing left, right? Or no, I've got that the other way around. You had arrow pointing right, so I had arrow pointing left.
Yeah, so arrow pointing left, a crescent moon. What was the other one? Not a star.
No, I don't think I ever had star for you. No, did I?
No. And wasn't the hexagon. The hexagon was the next one.
Yeah, no. No, I'm looking at your next one right now, and it's not hexagon.
Is it not?
No. Shit. Chat, help. We did this 5 minutes ago.
Listen, I have streamer brain. My brain does not function in a manner of, hey, you need to remember this.
Hang on, I'm looking at you. Yeah, change that, and then... Okay, I know I didn't get the lightning bolt or the upside down Y for you, or the plus sign.
Ugh.
Shit. Okay, you know what? Since your PC issue is resolved, let's fucking do this one last time.
Alright.
And that way I won't fuck us up by going too far ahead.
Ah.
God damn it. Okay, I'm inviting you. Just
I already
sit tight
sent you
and
an
let my
invite.
Go. There we go.
Fantastic.
We can, gamers.
We cannot. You're a liar.
What? We just have to sit through the fucking intro movie one more fucking
I
time.
mean, it's fine.
Please. It's only been 37 minutes. We're ahead of schedule for stream fuck-ups.
I mean, you're not wrong.
King broken. Secrets unspoken. A way home for those long dead.
I love this picture, this fan art picture on my
The first
screen.
one is on Cheshire's side. That was the issue, was that
Yeah.
I remembered the passcodes that I needed for like the first 4 puzzles, and I did not realize, I should have realized, but I did not, that once I went through the one that makes you sprint,
Yeah.
I was not going to be able to go back.
I love
and
the,
get password for Cheshire.
I love one of my fan arts that I have that rotates through. That
Yeah, which one?
Finn made, where it's like, it has someone off screen asking, why do you jump scare your friends with sub bombs?
yes!
And then I'm just like, I just think it's neat.
This is neat. So true.
Fun times. Yes, 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 yes. You know how to talk to each other.
Yes, and I even know the way to solve the first puzzle. Alright, so you were...
Bum, 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 bum. Circle, triangle right, star.
Yep. We're already through.
Jump. And crouch.
And now it's the sprinting tutorial. Oh, Jesus! Were you stuck on the door that I had access to? Oh, I'm fucking pissed now.
Alright.
You needed the solution I was looking at. Okay, so it's circle, pentagon, tall diamond.
Circle, pentagon, tall diamond. That's what it was. Alright, and you got
yours is
the...
lightning bolt, pentagon, I think.
No, the trapezoid, lightning bolt,
Right,
half
trapezoid
circle.
and half moon.
Yep.
Yep, there we go. And then I get a torch.
Light. Come back!
Okay, we're caught up. We're back to where we were.
This one was the half moon, right?
This one you need, yes, half crescent, left
I got it.
arrow, hexagon.
Alright.
And I know I need, upside
hexagon,
down Y.
upside down Y, and square.
Yep. Hello?
Hello. You.
Okay, rock,
Hi.
paper, scissors on 3.
One,
1,
two.
2,
three.
3.
Oh.
I win.
Oh. I wanted to win.
Take that, paper.
You and your stupid scissors and cutting them with paper.
I was so upset when I found out that you can't put the fucking turnip greens back on Turnip Boy.
Oh no.
Like, I got the scissors and it was like, wait, why am I bald? Oh, because scissors is a hat.
Oof. Game?
I
You
know,
good?
right?
You
Yeah.
okay?
Okay, zoom with the mouse button. How does that fucking help?
Not much.
Like, yeah, like, what does that actually accomplish?
I got a key. Key go to door. I like that I was holding the key. I'm still holding the key. And the key went in and unlocked the door while I'm holding the key. Good.
Interesting.
And I have
I'm
the
holding
saw.
a key that looks like a blue cross.
I need that
I
key.
think we have each other's keys.
Yeah. And send it back over. Go ahead and
Oh,
activate.
am I the only one who can send it?
You have to activate from your side, I guess.
Okay, I didn't realize you didn't also have a lever.
I do not have a lever.
Okay.
I didn't realize that you had
Yeah,
a
that
lever over
looks
there
like
because
my
I just
key.
clicked when I walked up close to it and it started moving, so I guess you clicked it at the same time I did.
Oh, and that's how I do this? Pick the other fucking key. What are we doing, game? How, oh, are you kidding me? How do I Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was stupider than that needed to be.
Huh.
That's even stupider than it needed to be. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, user error.
That happens. Alright. So what is
Oh.
this?
I see a palm with the Illuminati symbol on it.
What?
I see all kinds of interesting shit. There's a book that's got a palm written on it, and the palm has the Illuminati symbol on it. And then there's some, like, arrow instructions. There's, like, a fucking Konami code over here. And I picked
Arrow instructions. What are those? There's
up,
4 of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Up,
Down left,
down left,
up right,
up right,
down right.
down right. What's the, do you have it in like a square pattern?
Yes.
And was that top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right?
Correct.
So it's up, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
Yeah. I'm assuming you have them as a straight line.
No, I have them as a square.
Okay. Yeah, so that's exactly the way I
Oh,
described
it does open. I just had to actually hit open. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I
and
was
I've got some
expecting
kind
it to
of a-
just open up for me.
Oh, I've got a,
Oh.
looks like a slot machine? Oh, my slot machine is running.
Can I not push this?
Did you do that?
What? No.
I need a red key.
I've got a red key. I've got 2 red keys, in fact.
Okay, that's a dead end.
I don't have 2 red keys, but I can see the other red key.
I have 2 red locks. And I have a stone with a number 2 on it.
I've got
I have
a
more
red
patterns.
circle and a red diamond-ish looking thing. Okay, so...
Yeah, those sound like my 2 keys.
Okay, so the other thing that I have in here is I have what looks like... Oh.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I've got another passcode. So for the where you were trying to put in your passcode, was it like dots or was it arrows?
The dots was I have a dial to turn.
Okay.
I also
And
have
you've
something.
got four things to put that in again.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've got that passcode in front of me. I need both of your 2 keys, and I can see another place where we can pass stuff back and forth. It looks like the lever's on your side.
Yeah, I can't get up to there yet.
Let's see if you can send me the keys through the bottom one.
Well, here's what I'm trying to figure out. I got this other thing down here, but I can't move some of the parts.
Well, so see if that'll let you send me the red key. Either of them.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have the other one because it doesn't have the, I can't move this bookcase.
Well, we'll figure it out, because there's a slot machine thing, and it started running, and I don't have any kind of a lever for it. So I have to assume that the slot machine is something that you're interfacing with. Now, this is interesting, because when I picked up that key, it was blue. Was that red on your screen?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh.
No, that key worked.
All right.
That opened this.
Oh. Yeah, it opened it on my side, too, which was interesting. All right.
Okay, so I've got a little thing that says 2 and a little thing that says 5. Maybe those are your missing pieces.
2 and 5.
Yeah. Come back over here to the thing. I'm sending you one of them. Thank you, Nalvor.
The hell? Oh,
Morning, Dave. Morning,
wait,
Sam.
no? No, that doesn't go there.
And I've got another one that says 5.
I don't even know what this goes to.
I'm sending you the 5 just because reasons. I have to assume that the nature of this co-op game, I have to presume the reason that I got the 5s is because you need them. Or got the stones, rather.
Maybe.
Okay, so we opened a door that doesn't seem to do much. And I have 2 passcodes. You said you entered the first one.
And they got the key, this red circle key.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out this slot machine.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Okay, the slot machine looks like it's on a timer.
Uh-huh.
Get it! That's what those little number panels are for.
You
I
say you
think
need
those
these
are
back.
to lock the... So, as this keeps scrolling through, if we get one of them right, I think you have to do something on your side to, like, lock it so it doesn't roll it again.
What?
Okay, so I don't have control over the slot machine, but I can see the results, and I can see what the thing wants each of the slot results to be.
Uh-huh.
Right? And I don't have any means that I can see
Oh,
to
I see
control
one of
those
them that says 1 over here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If you see if you can toggle one of those, and let me see what that does.
Toggle how?
I don't know.
I don't have anywhere to, like, place these.
All I know is that this seems like this has to be the second piece of our puzzle here, because at this point, I think I don't have anything else I can do on my side until we
Wait.
unlock that thing.
Come back down the
give you this
stairs.
other code. What's that?
Come back down the stairs.
Okay. Now what?
Alright. Over to your right.
Yeah?
That metal thing.
Yeah.
That's what we need to
Oh.
look at.
Interesting.
Because I have one over here. You should have 2 squares and 3 circles, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I have 2 circles and 3 squares. The squares are moved by the person on the other machine.
Okay.
So, can you move the jester hat to all the way to the right? That's not the jester hat.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out the fucking controls.
Oh, okay. Boom, 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 ba, da, da, da.
And I agree, that looks correct.
Keep going. One more. Or... Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, because that lets me get my crown where it belongs.
And take the potion, put it to the top.
Okay, my potion belongs here just for
I know.
clarity's sake.
Yep,
Okay.
but I need it at the and go one left because then I can do this
And then you're locked in, I'm
and
assuming?
then bring the Joker down to the all the way left and down. There we go. Perfect. And then just put your potion where it needs to be.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
The Joker's just again. The Jester hat's just to get in the way.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Woo!
I didn't realize we were trying to solve literally the same puzzle.
Yep. Sometimes it do be like that. Holy God. Okay, once we
Okay,
get
so
to
Now
the
we can
next
go
chapter.
back and forth, I think?
What chapter are we in? We have no idea. Great. Yes.
Okay, so we still need to deal with this stupid,
I need you to
slot
come over
machine.
here. Because I cannot move this bookcase without another person.
Okay. Well, and now I can finally see what you've got. Where are these stone things? What is going on here?
What?
Not important.
There we go. This is the first time in any of the games, by the way, where we've been in the same place at the same time.
That's cool.
Yep. It's always been you can see the other person just like on the other stuff sometimes, but that's it.
Okay, so I see this is where your puzzle code thing belongs. I see this one.
Which is what I already did. That's how you got the circle, red circle.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Because that looks like the other puzzle solution that I have.
Oh no, that's...
Okay, in any event, we have a key now. Let me go back across.
Yep. I don't know where to put these.
Maybe they do belong on my side since we can go back and forth. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that was going to be a thing.
Maybe. I'll bring them over.
I mean, the fact that we can
It
point
might
up
be
with each
that...
other and
Yeah,
it no
because
longer
one of us
matters
would
as
have
much
to
as
be
getting
downstairs anyway, so maybe it does need us both over there.
one. Oh, my. Okay, I went down and on an
Mhm.
angle. This looks like it's going to need both of us to turn it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just taking a second and exploring here. There's a whole bunch of stuff I can go look at.
Illuminati.
Okay, there's a door here that obviously either opens by a mechanism or from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Bone saw. That's always disconcerting. Aha!
Hmm? Aha.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ultima's just aha'd himself to death. Ah yes, my cursed Cheshire image.
I found something that is related to the roulette machine.
Cool. Do we want to push this?
Push what? Oh, are you already over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're good.
I had not quite... There's a lot of stuff to look at, but not very many places you can
There
actually...
always will be. Whee!
So what does this even do?
No idea.
Okay, after this, I want to go back and see if we can't deal with this stupid slot machine thing.
Why am I crouching? Stop that.
I have no idea. Why are we still spinning?
I don't know. I was just seeing if it would do anything. Ah,
Okay,
that makes
I'm going
sense.
back up. So if you go...
We're missing a
path-
gears.
Path through that and take the left stairs,
Uh-huh.
there's a thing that'll, I think, interacts with the slot machine.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see what this is doing.
Okay, clam.
I don't have any clams. It's supposed to be in the fifth slot on the right, but I don't have any on the board right now.
Well, now I have it wants me to do a clam. So,
So when you say clam, that's like the stereotypical seashell.
yes.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it wants it on the far right, but I haven't rolled any. I still don't have any.
Okay, I've got the... God, what is that shell? The little pinchy shell.
Pinchy shell?
Hold on. God. I wish I had looked closer at your stuff over there.
Don't worry about it. This is just like when we did the demon summoning thing.
Yeah,
we just
I
need to come
know.
up with a lexicon.
Unicorn
So just keep
horn.
talking.
This is a unicorn horn.
Unicorn horn. Okay, I don't have any on the board. I want one in the second position, but I don't have any.
Second position. Okay. Snail shell.
Snail shell. I have it in the first position. I want it in the fourth. Hit the button.
Hit the button. Alright. Pearl.
Pearl. I want it in the third position. I have it in the fifth.
One in the third position, you have it in the fifth. And seashell. Or clamshell, whatever.
I want it in the fifth. I don't have it.
Okay. So what happens is in the upper right, I have this thing that
Yeah,
shows that.
I was over there tinkering with it before.
Okay, and then this is the... God, what? I don't even remember what type of shell that is. It's the small, smooth shell that has like a little crease in the middle.
The one that looks like a vagina?
Yeah. And now it's switched to the snail shell.
Snail shell. I have it in 3. I want it in 4.
I have no idea what that means for pushing these.
Have you been pushing them?
Sometimes when you tell me to push them, but it's like... Am I just
I
supposed
don't
to...
see anything like obviously lighting up.
So how many positions are there? 5 or
5.
5. And I've got 6 ticks.
Yeah, you've got 6 buttons and you've got that thing in the top right. And I
Yeah.
think we share the same timer.
Mm-hmm. And what happens if you hit stuff on your side? Anything?
There's no buttons on my side. All I can do is look at it.
Okay. So you only have 5 things on your side, right?
Yeah, I have 5. And I've got 5 arrows, and I would assume the arrows are what are supposed to light up.
Yeah. Okay, so... First you said is unicorn horn?
First is vagina, second is unicorn horn, third is pearl, fourth is conch shell, and then fifth is clam.
So... That... Then... Unicorn horn, and then what?
After unicorn horn is pearl,
Pearl...
and then the curly snail shell,
Uh-huh.
and then clam.
And clam, which we don't have. Over here.
Oh, you don't have a button for clam.
No. I have a button for poop and a button for trident.
I had a feeling you were going to say you had a button for poop.
So... Is that showing me that order then? Because you said clam's the last one, right?
Yeah, clam is the last one. And the entire time I've been watching this, I don't think I've ever seen them actually line up the way that it has them presented here.
Hmm.
Wait, I get it. I get it.
What's up?
I get it. Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
When it rolls over, I
Yeah.
think it's telling me that one symbol substitutes for another, because you and I don't have the same set of symbols, and these refuse to line up.
Right.
So I think when it rolls over, I need to give you the 5-code password based on what I have on my side and how the roulette wheel came out.
Okay.
Poop,
Uh-huh.
pearl, vagina,
Mm-hmm.
unicorn horn, snail shell.
Nope.
Really? Poop?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not lighting up.
And after I push something else, the first button pops back up.
Did we maybe miss where there's the actual... Oh, wait. I get it now. Your thing. You have to tell me what symbol you need. Wait, just wait for it to roll over. It's about to roll over.
Vagina.
Vagina is unicorn horn.
Okay.
Or pearl.
Or pearl?
Yeah.
So it didn't light up. I was thinking pearl.
You need pearl. Pearl is either snail... It's definitely snail shell.
Okay.
We got one! It lit
Nice.
up.
Snail shell?
Snail shell is either unicorn horn or pearl.
Pearl.
Okay, so you went with pearl. That'll tell us what the pattern is here. Okay, so you had snail shell. That tells me what I need to get.
Unicorn horn.
Is tree? Sage leaf?
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it lit up.
And unicorn horn.
Unicorn horn is vagina.
Fantastic. We'll open this.
Yay! And this stupid thing stopped reeling. We figured it out!
Whee!
Okay, that way leads to you. This is the one that leads down there.
And there we go. Okay. And I've got a key that opens this.
And you got a big gear or something. Right?
Aha! Wait. Oh my god. 2. 3.
It's a projector.
4. 5. I don't know if this is right. And 1. Okay.
Okay, and this also runs on its own timer. Okay, so this is 3 is pink smoke. I see pink smoke over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I see levers.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is telling us what order to pull the levers in.
Yep. Alright. So.
And that's 5.
That's 5.
Okay, so I saw what 2 is. 2 is up there, 3 is over there. So I just need 1, and then we know the next 2.
Pull the blues. Okay, so this one is Prisoner Extraction Protocol.
Is that just telling us these are the fucking instructions? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna go
So
pull
turn the thing. Turn the key that we don't have. Make electricity.
Electricity is up here.
And then it goes top right, bottom left, top left.
Oh, there's more on that. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said we need a key?
Yes.
Okay, I would have to assume that that's the first step.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, very nice.
And then... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
And I know number 3 is the other platform that's up there, but I didn't realize that these were full instructions like this, so...
Ah, okay. So what's...
Okay, so turn the key, you make electricity.
Okay. Then you hit top right, bottom left, top left. I don't know if you need to hit it 3 times.
Then over where the pink smoke is.
Pull the red lever down.
And then pull
And
the red
this
lever on the
pull-
panel.
Yep, so pull the... Now go back.
Wait, there isn't a red lever where
It's
I was
right here. This one
Oh, okay.
and that one. So, red levers both need to be pulled down for that.
Okay, I'm holding mine.
Well, we have to do everything else first.
Was it not still running?
No.
Oh, bullshit.
And then that lever needs to be pulled down. Okay. Bomb. There we go. Let's try it. That is a long pull. Okay. Great.
That only gets us through 3, though.
And then that starts moving. And this needs to be pushed in.
And it wants the lever to get pulled on this side.
Damn it. Okay. So,
Oh, did it stop again?
yep, that's fine.
Okay.
And then once... Oh
1,
god, this last
2,
thing...
3.
Hold on. This last thing... Take the golden spring out. And then... Pull the chain and the blue lever. So pull this and the blue lever and something.
I think practice is going to help here.
Oh,
Like, do
okay.
some of the steps to get them down.
Okay, so
down to
here's
memory.
the spring over here. So this should turn yellow, I guess, and then we need to hit the things. Okay. Well, let's try it.
Okay, you ready? You ready to give this a go?
Yep. Oh, this takes forever. Hey, Kyoko, how you doing? Welcome on in.
It does take forever. Okay. Well, let me know when yours is pulled.
And pulled.
Okay, I'm doing my next thing.
All right, I'm pushing mine down.
And then I think my next thing is the chain.
Chain and blue lever, go. And that's
Chain pull.
glowing yellow. And then we need to turn this. Aha!
We made a light bulb.
Whee!
Yay! We did a thing.
Did a thing.
I am proud of you, Sam. You got out of bed. That's a challenge on a Sunday.
It is a challenge on a Sunday unless you have children.
I mean, I only slept like
less of
2 or
a
3 hours, and I
challenge.
still had a challenge getting out of bed.
Oh, you had a key. Cool.
Yeah, I already had that one.
Okay, so this is that other one.
Oh.
So I'll be back. Or I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go
way
get
the
it.
fuck back there.
Alright. Bum 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 ba lum ba lum ba la
Somebody's
da.
wooden arm is over here.
Who's wooden arm?
I don't know.
Oh.
Sister Mary Ann of Catholic.
You're playing with Ultima? Can we save him? Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay. The first one has 5 dots, right?
Has 6.
Well, you then.
That thought 1 second. I think I just realized one of my bots is dead.
Yay, dead bot.
Yeah. Hopefully this will only take a second now.
Hmm.
I think I know what the issue is.
Okay, so none of that's gonna work anymore.
Okay, well, it's not dead. Should be working. Hey, Harm.
Well, try bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay.
And
It
then
didn't do anything?
right. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh.
okay, I see. I see. This is like one of those slider puzzles.
Oh wait, so
Okay,
do
so,
all of them have
so
different
I've got
dots?
6 dots displayed. What do I need for 6 dots?
6 dots is top.
Now I have 3 dots displayed.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. 4 dots
Right.
and 5 dots.
Bottom right.
I think I heard something click. Yep, we got ourselves a key.
Yay. Where's that key go? Which
It goes in a triangle door.
triangle door? Oh, over there. Go down. Oh, well. Yeah, it's over there. Down there.
Do you think you can get to it from where you are? Because I seem to have a bucket that I can send things to you.
Yes, I can get to it.
Here you go.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's literally below the level below you, so you'd have to go all the way back through. Push.
Love it. You'll love to see it.
Unlock it. All right. What does this do? Oh.
I have a vague feeling I should probably be heading back in your general direction.
Probably.
But I don't know how to get out of where I am.
I found another gear. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big chunky boy.
What am I missing here?
Cannot see anything.
What am I missing? There has to be a way out of this room. How did we get in here?
I have to go all the way back.
I think you might need to send the minecart up to me.
I can't see. Should be a thing that you can push.
No, I know there's buttons on the other ones, but I'm looking around the room I'm in and I'm like, I'm stuck, dude. I don't think I can get out of here.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to stream snipe for a minute and see if you're seeing something I'm not, but like, there's not
Hold
very
on, I
many
can't
places I can
see
go.
anything right now, so let me.
Yeah. I think you need to send me up the car.
I need to. I can't see. I can't see. I'm like Goofy wielding a giant shield that I can't see around right now. There we go.
Fucking weeb.
Uh-huh. There we go. Listen, I am one-handing this right now, and I just want you to know how important this is.
By the way.
Oh yeah, what's up?
It was 3 pictures of... Well, I don't know how to describe this because I don't know all these characters' names. I just vaguely know how this meme makes sense. But it's basically 3 pictures of things that could represent Riku. So like, what is it? Xehanort or whatever, the fucking Ansem thing he possessed or whatever. Yes, that gate is closed if this isn't up here.
Oh well.
Now we know.
You would have been fine.
But yeah, so it's like 3 pictures of things that could be Riku, and it just has it displayed twice, and it says, these 3 are the same character, these are 3 different characters.
Accurate, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know it's doing the whole like, oh, these are nobodies, or person things, or heartless, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just very amusing. Like I said, I just barely grasp how it makes sense, but I do grasp how it makes sense, and it's funny.
That is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Okay, we need to go all the way back. Well, actually, no, I don't want to do that yet.
What did we do with the gears that you got? Thanks for stranding me, you
Goodbye.
dick.
Oh.
Ah, take that.
Bye. Oh. Bye. Oh. We are children.
I'm gonna smack you with this torch. Bludgeon you and light you on fire at the same time.
Teasing me with a good time. Shame on you. Okay, it was down?
Okay, so we used that clue. It was down.
Ah, right, yeah, over this way.
God damn it, Cheshire! It's times like this I wish I could just auto-activate your cat's fucking sound effect.
Okay. Whee! Now I can actually look up here now that I don't have a giant shield in my face.
Nah. Oh, that's the door we were just fucking at from the other side. God damn it, game!
Hey, look at that.
We were here 5 seconds ago!
We were here forever.
Shut up.
You can't help but be mad at that. I'm so happy that you let me have that. That was glorious.
Yes. What about this one?
Which
There's
one?
another
What?
door over here we need to unlock.
Where?
Where you got the gear.
There is.
Where the fuck are you?
Sailing away, my lads. Hi.
Yeah, go there, then go up the left-hand staircase.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking allergies.
Oh look, that's that door that we could have unlocked to make that a lot easier.
You son of a whore.
Okay, so now that we have all the gears down there, we can operate this.
Oh, is that what we're... Oh, god damn it. Because I'm waiting on you with the fucking gears! We made a light bulb!
Yay! What are we doing? Oh! I crouched. Okay. We're
Then I
regaining
hear
our
Subway
escape.
vagina instead of a coffee bean.
There we go. 2 halves.
Okay, but what the fuck
Okay,
did we do?
bye! Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. There's a button over there.
cock.
There's a
You
button over
cock.
there. There is a button right there.
Why do I feel like I just sent you to your death?
You did. I have no honest idea, but that's typically what happens. Okay, bye! Oh, that looks inviting. Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
This is how you get burned to death. This is great. Happy about that. Okay, cool.
And you are getting closed off from me by a
Oh.
big fucking door.
No! Bye.
Well, presumably we had to do that because someone had to push the button.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a bunch of squigglies and cardinal directions.
Well, I was gonna say, what in the cunt am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know.
Especially because that... Oh. Oh my.
Yeah?
Yeah, that platform that we were standing on a minute ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes up and down now.
Cool. So let's see. I've got a TV.
Hang on. I think I might be finding my way over to where you are. I'm in like a fucking air duct.
I mean, you won't be able to be where I'm at specifically.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm in the next area now.
Hmm.
Okay. Interact. What did we get? Flip pages. Oh, there's diagrams in here. Okay.
Yes. Squigglies?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like zodiac symbols, except fucked up.
Does one look like a TV?
I mean, maybe. There's a couple that maybe
It's a
look
square
like
with a line in the middle and a V on top.
a square with a line in the middle and a V on top. I don't know that I'm seeing anything that fits that description.
Hope that
I
doesn't
see a
help me.
bunch of things that could very easily be described as like blob aliens.
Yes, I see some stuff like that.
Okay.
Interesting.
And there's like a compass.
Okay,
There's
so what... It describes symbols to me. I think I vaguely understand what we might need to do. I think
Okay,
I have to guide you in a direction.
So the book that I have in front of me says number 1,
Uh-huh.
and I've got. I'm just gonna describe the easiest one. It's like a plus sign with a circle on one like corner of it.
Plus sign with a 1.
No, with a circle. I'm looking at a book.
Right,
So I
right.
actually have steps labeled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Instead
So
of we are
step
here,
one,
it
I'm looking at a wheel
should
that
be
has
where
a
are
plus
you?
sign with a circle on it.
I do not have a plus sign. I literally have squigglies. All like a bunch of different they all are different.
I've got something that looks like a magnemite. How's
Yes,
that? It's
northeast.
northeast.
Mm-hmm. That is to the
Okay.
northeast, so if there's a way that you can go to the northeast, that would be advisable.
There's like a big. I see the compass in front of me. 1, 2, 3. Huh?
It's on the second circle out in a square.
Hang on.
I'm trying to give as much
figure out
detail as I can.
Hey,
for that.
I've got some other moving parts here that I'm trying to figure out.
That doesn't surprise me.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Didn't I have something that I could use to give you a puzzle solution, or did I just have this? It looks like I just have this. And I don't even have any, like, items in my inventory or anything. I can't interact with this. Oh, I can interact with this. Okay, now I see the TV.
Okay. TV
So that
is
tells me I was in the wrong book, maybe?
maybe. So if we start in the first book, maybe. So I have 3 circles, right? The first circle has 2 circles in it, on it, that each have their own individual squiggle. The second circle, one step out from that, has 3 squares with their own individual squiggles in it. And then
Okay, hold on. I think we need to back up a step.
Okay.
So the 2 books that I'm looking at, I just noticed one of them has 4 steps and the shape around the number is a square. The other one has 5 steps and the shape around the number is a pentagon.
Okay, so pentagon, I have 4. Yeah, I have 4 shapes, or 4 things in. The square, I have 3. The circle, I have 2.
I don't have anything that I can. Oh, this has got to be circle, right? This is circle,
Fantastic.
and I have 1, 2, 3. What are your numbers?
I don't have numbers.
You don't have numbers.
I have a large circle on the wall. The center of that circle has a compass pointing to the top. It says north.
Yes.
Slightly out from that circle is a section circle. It looks like you could move it around.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 3 concentric circles, circle, square, pentagon.
Yes.
Okay. So now I need to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this projector. Whoa!
Figured out something apparently.
Circle, square. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is making a lot of sense.
Great.
Okay, so I need to set up the projectors with the right patterns.
Uh-huh.
But how do I know what the right pattern is? Okay, sorry. So I have the same kind of thing on my side, right? I've got a compass on the wall inside a bunch of like steel plates or whatever, and there's 3 rings, and the 3 rings have those 3 shapes. And then I've got a projector, and if I push a button on the projector, it like lights up the patterns that I have selected.
So inside each of the shapes for me is a symbol of some type or some type of squiggle. So like each of the 2 circles that I have on my wall, each have their own individual squiggle in it.
Okay. Oh, so then I think yours tell me what configuration I need to be in?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what do you have in your squiggles?
Okay,
Or, like,
so
what squiggles?
on my
Yeah.
circles, my
circle.
southeast is a... Best way to put that is a backwards CIC.
Yes, I have 2 patterns that match that.
Okay, so there's one there to the southeast, and then to the northwest is a whirlwind with a
With a
lollipop
sperm.
on top.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2.
And that's the 2 that I have for that.
Yep.
Each-
No, that
yeah.
gives me the solution. Okay, so move on to the square.
All right, the square Magnemite is top right or northeast.
Okay, I have 3 patterns that look like that.
Purple People Eater is to the south.
Purple People Eater is to the south.
It's got the U, a little circle in the middle of that,
Yeah,
and wings on
Yeah,
top.
yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so with Magnemite there and that there, that's either pattern 1 or pattern 4.
And then to the west is a bug.
if it
sideways?
doesn't look like a Magnemite,
It looks
then,
like a tick, sort of, I guess.
there's like a if you imagine you're looking at it crooked, right? Like
Yeah.
imagine, yeah. So there's a line on the bottom, and then there's like a little miniony dude with his 2 arms up in the air and
Yes.
one eye across the. Yeah. Okay, that's pattern 4. Okay, and then Pentagon.
Pentagon to the north, you have a martini glass. I say martini glass, a wine glass with a olive in it.
Oh, I actually have several shapes that fit that description in that position. Can you describe it a little better?
The olive has a stick coming out of it.
What direction does the stick go?
Up.
Right or left?
Slightly to the left.
That sounds like we're on pattern 4. Give me and only pattern 4. Give me the next shape.
Dude wearing a cap is to the east.
Yep.
And TV is to the northwest.
Yep.
And then kidney is to the southwest.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay, so we had that one from the first clue, but so it's 244, right? Yes. something opened.
Hey! Oh,
I got a book.
do I need to get back in this?
Oh, and there's a dude in here. Hi, dude.
Yeah, that's the guy that I probably saw earlier. Oh, what was flashing red? Hello?
Well, I have some new kind of component or piece or something, but I have
Well-
no idea what the fuck to do with it.
I have the new... Oh. Oh. Oh? Ah! Ow. Okay, so I have the same thing, except now I'm the captain.
What do you mean you're the captain?
I have a steering wheel.
Okay.
There's also
Oh.
3 lights. Ah! Stopped me from being the captain. There's a green. Oh,
Okay.
you...
I have an interactable here. I have circle, square, pentagon, and sun.
Okay, so you've turned it to the circle, so now I'm able to rotate just the inner circle.
Okay.
So that's what those are for. So, do you have anything that tells you what the circles should be?
I know what the patterns are from the books.
Okay, so...
But I
Ooh.
don't know what pattern I want other than what I just used, the 244.
So, should we try to get the same pattern?
Maybe? Because I can now see everything lit up on the screen. So what does your captain's wheel thing do?
It literally turns things.
Okay.
Like, that's the best way to describe that.
No, that's fine.
Can you
So,
switch it back to the...
So hang on. So on your inner circle,
Mhm.
right? You should have 2 things that kind of look like a Magnemite, right? One has a line in the middle, one has a circle in the middle.
Kind of. Currently I have, on the one that I can turn, I have the whirlwind with a lollipop and a Magnemite, just the circle with the 2 C's. Then,
Okay.
a step out from that, I have a Magnemite with a line sitting on top of it.
Yeah, but that's a different circle.
Yes. But
Oh,
I know what you're
place.
talking about with the line in the
Oh!
CIC and the COC.
Yeah, okay, that changed things for me a little bit. Okay, so on the circle, on the inner one that corresponds to the circle shape, do you have whirlwind with a lollipop 4 times?
I have it 4 times, yes.
Okay, and you have 8 total positions?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, technically. I mean, it's technically 4 because the circles are on direct opposites of each other. But yes, it would be 8 positions in total.
Okay, so we're obviously looking at 2 completely different things, because mine is just 1 circle. Do you have one that could very easily be described as a mouse?
Either iron or
like
a mouse?
A mouse trap style cartoonish mouse with a tail over its head.
Yes.
From what I can see, you want that positioned east. I think that's the simplest way I can give the instruction.
Okay, so switching me back to the middle then. Whatever you did to switch the control? Okay, other way. Keep going. Okay, cool.
It only goes one way for me. I can only rotate it the one direction.
Fine. That's why I figured I needed to give different. Okay, so I've got the mouse or iron or whatever you want to call that to the east. And then there's almost like a signature to the west.
Almost like a signature.
Yeah, it's like a T combined with a B with a little tiny scribble to the right of it.
Okay, it's crooked for me, but I follow your description.
Okay.
And yes, that's what I have in the west position.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so moving on to square.
Okay, so move out 2. Swap the, yeah. And one more. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so what do I need for this one?
Let me see. I'm
This is
trying
the
to give
square.
you the clearest instructions, because a lot of these shapes look similar.
Yep.
Okay, on the square I see 2 Magnemites, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are southeast and southwest.
Okay, yep. And they have the line on top of them, sort of thing.
Yep.
And then that little minion dude with his arms up on the north. Or down, I guess. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go out another one. Alright, so what are we looking at for this one?
Stick figure man all excited. I see an X with a circle that looks like it would be a head.
Okay, I see that.
That's north.
That is north. What other symbols?
No symbols? Dude with a baseball hat on is south.
I can't get north and south at the same time.
Huh. And once I put this lens in... I don't see any way that I can interact with this machine anymore. So I think this has to be the right puzzle solution thing on the board here. I can't even interact with the books anymore. What am I missing?
Well, I can't do anything other than
That's
just
the
move
only
that.
one that you didn't want to set controls on.
Do what?
So when I rotate the thing on my side, the one I have it rotated to right now is the only one that you didn't want to set instructions on. Nothing opened on your side? Nothing happened? Because I have no interactables other than that little dial that lets me change your controls.
Right.
Like, I'm checking around again, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I'm pretty sure I'm dependent on you providing the solution to this puzzle to get whatever I
Yeah.
need next.
So like the way that mine works is I have an underlying basically like disc, right? And it has all the symbols on it. I can't see any of them except what is showing through the circle, square, or the pentagon.
Okay.
So same idea as earlier where it has like it has 3 sections of circles, each one able to spin independently. That's what I've been doing. Whenever you interact with it, it switches which circle I'm interacting with. So the circle it's on now is the closest to the center, which has 2 circles.
2 circles. What else do you have in it?
It's the 2 circles. It's got currently it's the very bottom disc, which figures out everything else, is set so that that little mouse ironing thing, whatever, is pointed to the east or is on the east side.
There is something about your side of the puzzle that I'm not understanding, because I feel like you're not seeing the same UI that I'm seeing, and that's why
Oh, we're
not putting
absolutely
it
not seeing the same UI.
right. But I'm trying to understand what you're seeing, because I will make what I'm seeing as clear as I can, because I think for the issue for me is what I'm looking at is incredibly simplistic, and I'm missing whatever the context is on your side. So what I'm looking at is I have a projector, right? And the projector is projecting onto the wall, so everything is all in one place. And I have 4 concentric circles, right? 4 circles drawn one around the other. And my center circle is a compass rose.
Yes.
And then I've got all of the circles, all of the shapes that have a circle drawn around them are in the second ring. All of the shapes that have a square drawn around them are in the third ring. All of the shapes that have a pentagon drawn around them are in the 4th circle.
That is similar to what I have. I just can't see all the underlying stuff. Like, so for me, like that disc, what I'm calling the disc at the very bottom is what you have up there, where it shows you all the different icons, right?
Okay.
But what I have, instead of being able to see all of them, I have little windows. Like my second circle has 2 circles that are windows to that bottom disc. My third circle has 3 squares that are windows to that bottom disc. And then my 4th circle has 4 pentagons that are windows to that bottom disc. So I had to figure out which symbols are supposed to be showing through.
Okay, yeah, so it sounds like I can see what the entire ring is supposed to look like, but you can only see certain pieces.
Yes.
Okay.
So I need to know where like all that's turned. Yeah.
So from my perspective, what we're looking at right now is the circle layer.
Disc, the very bottom.
So the thing that I use to change your controls.
Yes.
It has 4 symbols on it: circle, square, pentagon, and then
compass.
sun.
The compass rose. Yeah. Okay.
No, not a compass rose. I would describe this as a sun.
Well, I'm figuring that the sun is supposed to be the compass rose. I could be wrong.
Well, let me set it. That's the sun.
That is the compass rose.
Oh, okay.
That lets me move the disc itself so that I can change where the symbols are.
Where is your north currently oriented?
My north has the little guy with the X and the X with the circle on it at the very, very top. In the outermost layer.
On your compass rose itself. You said right now you have the ability to change the facing of the compass rose, correct?
I can't change the facing of the compass rose. The compass rose has north pointed up. What I can do is if I start turning the wheel, it turns that bottom disc with all the squiggles. It can rotate the squiggles around.
Okay, because my compass rose is currently crooked.
Okay. Where is it? Where's your north pointed?
My north is currently pointed left.
Hey, Makaru. Okay, so what is the symbol that your north is pointed at?
I am not ignoring chat, Ricky, but I appreciate you not backseating. Sorry, my north is pointed left, and on which circle?
The pentagon. What's the pentagon symbol?
Is the X happy dude excited? stick figure man.
Hmm.
And that's, again, for me, both of those are oriented left.
So not the dude with the hat.
No, dude with the hat I have oriented south, which is to the right.
Okay. I wonder if that needs to be that way then. Hold on. Okay, so interact with it. And let's do...
So that's circle level on
Yep.
my side.
Alright, interact again.
That's square.
Okay. Interact one
And
more
that's
time.
pentagon.
So I feel like there's some symbol. And there's no indicator of what is supposed to be in the circle, square, or pentagon on your side?
Got a map that's showing me all the shapes on the wall.
Right.
Like, that's what the projector is doing. I'm assuming the projector is showing me what you're supposed to be trying to orient to.
That's what I'm guessing? But that doesn't make sense because I can't show the pentagon for the north, or for directly across from each other. Go ahead and heat them up. Almost noon.
You can't do stick figure man and guy with a baseball cap directly across from each other.
Correct. Like, I can do one or the other, I can't do them both at the same time.
Okay, so hang on. So you said that there's like holes in a thing that you can see through, right?
Yes.
So right now I'm showing pentagon. What can you see in the pentagon circle?
Depends how I have it oriented. So, in this, the way I have it right now, I have like a weird curly U in the top.
Okay, I think this is what we need to do. We need to line up your thing so that it matches mine as closely as possible.
Yes.
Right? So I don't need to be giving you the instructions. You need to tell me what you're trying to match to. I think. So you said you've got the U with the curly Q's. I see that. I have that as southeast.
If my compass was turned that direction, then that would be correct, yes. And then the TV is also showing up to the southwest.
Do you see one or two TVs?
I only see one TV currently.
I think that's our control point. So you see one TV and you have it positioned where?
Currently I have it, the symbols turned so that the guy with the X in the head is...
Ignore the guy with the X. Focus on the TV, because this is our control point.
TV, for me, is the bottom right. It's to the southeast.
You have it southeast. Okay, so that's our answer right there. Your TV is misaligned on both of the positions it could be on my board.
Okay. Alright, so let's figure that out.
Your TV should either be northeast or it should be southwest.
Northeast or southwest. Okay, go back to the compass. Hold on. Okay, go back to the compass rose. One more. Interact.
Sorry, I can't see the symbols very well from that side of the room,
Yeah,
so
no,
I
you're
have
fine.
to keep walking around.
Okay, so currently it's to the southwest.
Okay, so you have TV to the southwest. What else do you see?
In my circles, in the second circle, to the north is a Magnemite without anything else, just a COC.
You said you have that facing which direction?
That's to the north.
Okay, that sounds correct.
And then I have a Whirlwind with a Lollipop on it to the south.
Correct.
Okay, and then in my third circle,
With the squares.
with the squares, I have a Magnemite with a line on top of it to the southeast.
Okay.
I have a little Purple People Eater to the west.
Okay.
And I have a Shark Fin Soup to the northeast.
Shark fin soup.
It looks like a cap with a fin sticking out of it.
You said northeast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. And then my TV on the pentagons, TVs to the bottom left, the southwest, kidney to the northwest, man with the X to the north, and martini glass with the olive and the stick to the east.
Yeah, all of that sounds correct.
Hmm.
Okay, so when I spin you to circle, what does that do to you?
It changes where the light is.
What light?
So I have light bulbs on my wall that turn from orange to green whenever you interact with it to let me know what I'm going to be able to interact with when I spin the wheel.
Okay.
Currently that's on the circles, and if I spin it, I can just spin it around to see what all the symbols that are hidden behind the metal are.
Okay, so you can see circles.
Hmm.
So, okay, sorry. So right now you can spin the circle wheel.
Yep.
And you don't have any control over the compass rose. You can't spin your compass rose.
Right.
Okay. When I said it like this, what can you interact with?
The only thing I can at all interact with is basically like a captain's wheel, like a pirate ship wheel.
Yeah.
And when I spin it, depending where the light is, what's the focus is on, depends what I can turn. So right now, it being on the compass rose, I can spin the disc underneath all that metal that has all of the symbols on it.
Uh-huh.
I can spin that so that I can make the orientation different. So the little X with the little excited dude, I can put him whatever direction I want.
Put him to the left.
Put him to the left. Hold on. There we go. He is to the west for me.
Okay. And you can spin the other two rings?
If it gets swapped out, yeah, if it gets interacted with.
What do you mean?
So, my disc, when I'm on the cardinal direction sort of thing, it's not separated. It's just one big disc underneath everything. When you interact it to switch it to the rings, like away from that away from the sun, if you switch it to the circle, the square, or the pentagon, that makes it so that I can interact with those rings individually, but
Okay,
it doesn't
so
affect
then-
the
so-
underlying symbols.
Okay, I gotcha. So let's assume that what we just did there, putting the dude with the excited stick figure to the left, let's assume that what that did was that oriented your compass with my compass.
Okay.
Right, because we haven't gotten anything to open yet, so obviously we haven't figured it out yet. So now let's reorient. So on your circles, you should be set to circles. What do you see?
I have my circles to the north and the south for me. I have the little mouse thing to the north and the weird signature to the south.
Okay, so
If I turn it, I can see different symbols. So I think it's about figuring out which symbols are supposed to be spotlighted, as it were. And in what position.
Oh! I think there's a brightness difference on my screen.
Oof.
Okay.
A very subtle difference.
Yeah, that I think is communicating to me which symbols you're supposed to be showing. Okay, so top and bottom, what I have is east and west. We have mouse and weird signature. Okay. What do you have on your squares?
My squares, I have Magnemite to the northeast and southeast. Top right, bottom right.
Okay, that one's wrong.
Okay. So we need to interact with it to switch that. Alright, so where do you need that? What symbols?
I'm showing what would be north, southwest, and east for you, I think.
Magnemite and two little alien minion guys?
No, I've got two little alien minion guys, but then I should have, I don't know what the fuck to describe that. Sideways dandelion.
Oh. Well, I see the sideways dandelion. Hold on. I think I get that. Yep, I got it. So sideways dandelion is to the east, right?
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. It's to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's to the right. Mine is showing south, but again, we're assuming that on the compass thing, what we did was we spun yours to match mine.
Yep. Okay. Next.
Okay, so on the pentagons, we should have excited stick figure next to a TV, and then we should also have the U with curly cues and martini glass with, I don't know, a lime wedge.
Swap me out to it.
So I think you should have two symbols next to each other. That should be excited stick figure and TV.
Okay. And then the U with the curly cues. And I see the line wedge. Okay, so I have that all set up, but nothing happened. So maybe I have an idea. Let's put this like this. Okay, swap me one. All right, swap me one. And it was the mouse and the signature, right?
Yes.
Okay, swap me one more. Got it. I had to put it was where yours is pointed to the left, mine is pointed up. I have to orientate my thing to have that guy in the proper position.
I had a feeling as soon as you asked to go to the compass that's what was missing.
All right, moving forward.
All right. Oh, okay, a door opened for me. Very nice.
Nice. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're doing well. I'm sorry that Ultima and I might not be as interactive with chat because this game takes a lot of communication between us to try and figure out these puzzles to work them out together. That might distract us a bit.
Because Cheshire can be a bastard.
Yeah, well, I don't like this room. Ultima, I do not like this room. Ultima, I do not like this room. Ultima. Why am I in this room? Ultima.
I don't know. I'm on some balcony with nothing to interact with.
Ultima, I don't like this room. Okay, give me a second. I think we just swapped to a different thing. I'm going to swap back from DX12. So we're going to exit out and jump back in.
Okay.
Because that should have just gotten us through that. But either way, we know what to do now for those. Okay, accept. Because I tried to jump into do DX12, which I should be able to do because my computer can, or my GPU can handle it, but apparently it doesn't want to handle it. So I'm going to swap back to just the normal version instead of DX12. I don't know why DX12 likes to just like take a shit on my computer. Annoying though.
That's what that application tends to do to people's PCs.
It's dumb. It was supposed to be the chosen one! Anyways. Retrieving friends list. Connecting to network. Okay. Accept. You were waiting so that I wouldn't do it. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we're marked 11% complete now.
Yep. Okay, the trial. Yeah, I think that should be put us right there.
Fingers crossed, but if it does, then
it should. Totally either way, it shouldn't be too far away from it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yep, perfect. I called it right.
I'm on the balcony.
Also, I hate it. Okay, so at least I don't have to stay down there.
I can see you below me.
Yeah, I'm no longer down there.
Absolutely diddly dick I can do from up here other than look at you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Another prisoner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Survive the trials, and you may yet earn your freedom.
Ultima?
Okay. I can see like a chessboard type thing came down.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, I have a pattern for you. Hammer.
Great. Uh-huh. Hammer.
Sickle.
Sickle. How do I get to sickle?
No political commentary. Hang on. Don't move.
I wasn't because I can't clearly easily get to sickle, so there's something else I'm missing.
It's forcing you to move one tile at a time, right?
Right.
Go to your right. Go to your right. Yes.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
going.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to lock you out of those cells.
Balls.
Then you're going to go in a straight line. Don't touch the axe, and the sickle will be coming up on your left.
I can see the symbols. Sickle, got
There
it.
you go. Okay, then you want axe. So from there,
Just straight line back.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Then you want cudgel. So turn right, go straight until you hit the end of the board. Then
Then
turn
turn
right.
right. Got it.
And then shield. So keep going straight the whole way to the end of the board. Then turn right,
Cool.
and you'll hit the shield up at about the exit exit tile.
Yay! I made it. I might be lucky next time. You don't know. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, okay. I can progress now.
I'm carrying a very heavy ball.
I'm still on the top, and now I have a lever. Oh my god!
What happened?
I have like a really ugly-looking game of Plinko.
Oh, good. Cool. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So.
So you have a ball, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck me in the face. I can't see the code anymore since I pulled the lever.
I'm running out of time.
Okay, I think that the music is speeding up. I think
It
that means
is.
this is a time trial. What the fuck do you mean, cheater?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's immediate
Trident,
death.
Scimitar, suit of armor, guillotine. Scimitar, trident, scimitar, suit of armor, guillotine.
Scimitar.
Yeah.
I don't have a scimitar straight out the bat. I have a cudgel and a guillotine.
I know. You said you have a ball, though, right?
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to throw it.
I can't.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe you just have to run and do it?
All right.
Okay, so I'll just give you the instructions. Let me just get this committed back to memory here. So it's scimitar, trident, scimitar, suit of armor, guillotine. Just help me remember that cadence, okay?
Scimitar, trident, scimitar, suit of armor,
guillotine. So when you start, you're going to be running for one of the furthest tiles from you. It's the whole way across the board. And when you run the whole way across, there's going to be 2 tiles at the end, just like you have 2 tiles on your side. You want the one that's on your right. Go.
Scimitar.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's the way. That's the one. That's number 1. Can you do something?
Hold on. Now. Let's find out. Ah! Scimitar, trident, scimitar.
Okay, yep. Trident is, yep, keep going. That's the one.
Yep.
Then I guess just hang out there.
Yep. Okay. That makes more sense then.
Okay. Then scimitar, so back to the
Scimitar.
one you were just on.
And
Then
suit of armor,
guillotine.
and then guillotine. Yep.
And suit of armor and guillotine are adjacent to trident.
Yep. Dun 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 dun. And how are you doing, Makaru? Hope that you're doing well and taking care of yourself.
Hey, Phil with an F. Also, yes, there's not much to do on the balcony, but just look at the pattern and call it out.
Yep.
Suit of armor.
Yep. And then guillotine. suit of armor, which is different from a helmet. Because I absolutely was looking at the helmet like, that's the suit of armor. No, the fuck it's not.
Yep. Because we had the helmet in the first pattern, but I didn't commit it all to memory before I pulled the lever, and it was like, I have no idea how to give you these instructions now.
Sorry, we figured it out pretty quickly.
Hopefully.
Hoping is all you can do.
I mean, you haven't gotten killed yet.
Yet. I mean, technically I didn't die the other time, I just fell to the ground below.
Conniving rat.
Okay.
All right.
Conniving rat.
So I have another panel. I don't see your board yet, and I don't see the symbols yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, there's your
Oh,
board.
balls!
This is not as bad as it seems.
I know. I just can't... I can't see this stuff, so I have to rely more on you.
Yeah, I actually can't see all of it either.
Oh, good.
But I can see enough of it to know where certain stuff is. I just, like... I can see where two of the shapes are, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah. They're behind those ones over there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
right.
So it's suit of armor, helmet, shield, flail, trident. So suit of armor, shield, helmet. No. Helmet, shield, flail, trident. Okay, hold on. Let me path this real quick.
La, da, da, da.
Helmet to shield. Yes, shield to flail. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be another one where the panels are going to fall out from under you. So the first symbol you want is the one that's directly in front of you. And then to progress, what I want you to do is turn right and go to the end of the board.
Turn right.
Yep.
End of board.
Okay, and the panels are coming out from under you. Turn and continue following the board until you get to the helmet. I've got this perfectly pathed now. Turn left and go to the wall, and then turn left.
Yep, the flail's right back there.
Okay, if you see the flail, that's good. Go forward one tile and turn left.
Shield.
Yep. Then, yep, follow the little snake. Yep, you know where you're going here, and flail is your next one.
And then I'm trying to get to...
Trident, which is at the exit.
Yep.
You won't be so lucky next.
I might be, you don't know.
Yeah, fuck off, creepy voice
Uh-oh.
from wherever you're from.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, we get another one of these.
Another one of these.
Oh, I get it. You're carrying that thing to slow you down.
Yes.
That's not an item that we're supposed to use. That's literally
Nope.
just to impede you.
Yes.
Okay, so this looks like this is the same thing we did last time.
Except...
Oh my. Okay, so but this time I've got 5 symbols and then 3 underneath them. So I have no clue what the fuck that means. So let's get our pattern down. So it's suit of armor, shield, scimitar, dagger, helmet.
Sorry, say that again?
Suit of armor, shield, scimitar, dagger, helmet.
Suit of armor... Shield?
Shield, scimitar, dagger,
Helmet.
helmet.
Suit of armor, shield... You said...
Scimitar, dagger,
Scimitar, dagger.
helmet.
Helmet. Scimitar, dagger, helmet. Suit of armor, shield, scimitar, dagger, helmet. Okay.
Okay, I think we're good on that, and then we're just gonna have to roll with the punches, whatever these other 3 are. Maybe we have to do 3 more after.
Maybe.
All right, suit of armor is ahead and to your left.
Yep. Oh god!
That was interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm not supposed to step on the
Just step on
3.
certain tiles, yeah.
I wonder if it's those 3 I have to remember
yeah,
to
that's gotta be
avoid.
what it is. Okay, did you respawn or something?
Yeah, I just fall down and I have to step back up here.
Okay. Okay, so this time we have shield, Mace,
Shield, mace.
noose, axe,
Shield, mace, noose.
helmet.
Shield, mace, noose, axe, helmet. Shield, mace, noose, axe, helmet. Shield, mace,
Shield,
noose,
mace,
axe,
noose.
helmet.
Axe,
Okay.
helmet. Okay, I see all of the stuff you're supposed to get to. A lot of it is clustered up, so that's probably good in terms of the tiles we're not supposed to step on.
Shield is right there. Shield. Mace?
You see what I mean? Like, you have to go across noose to get to shield, so like those are both probably safe tiles.
Where's Mace?
Mace is ahead of you to the right on the second row.
Okay, the Mace cudgel,
It's like
whatever
the
it
banded
is.
thing, not the warhammer.
Yeah, to the right of the hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so shield, mace,
Noose,
Noose.
axe, helmet.
noose, axe, helmet. Okay. Shield. Okay, so what are the three I'm not supposed to touch?
I don't get to see them until I pull the lever.
Cool, fantastic.
You ready?
Yep.
Shield, mace, noose, axe, helmet. Noose. Okay, so yeah, those are definitely ones you're not supposed to step on, and it looks like they change for each tile as you get them. Because noose was the very
Yeah.
first thing you had to like snake your way around to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's like, first up, news. Shit.
Exactly, right? And it's in the fucking solution, so I'm thinking it's gotta be safe. Yeah,
That's probably fine. No. Okay. One more time.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
So flail, shield, flail, mace, helmet.
Shield. Or you said flail, shield, flail?
Yes, flail, shield, flail,
Okay.
mace, helmet.
Mace, helmet. Holy shit. Okay. That's not too bad to remember.
And you're gonna have to hold on when I pull
Yep,
the lever because
go
we have to
ahead.
figure out what you can't step on.
Yeah.
Okay. Flail, shield, flail, mace, helmet.
Yep.
Okay, here's how I think I want to handle this, if you don't mind, sir.
Mhm.
If you can keep track of the pattern you're trying to get to,
I will remember the pattern. Don't worry about that. You just
I
need
was
to
gonna
let
say,
me know.
'cause it
Don't
seems
touch
like
on
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
have changing information presenting in front of me, and I'm gonna have to route you based on what you're allowed to step on and where you're trying to go.
Yep.
So yeah, okay. If you can call out where you're trying to go based on that pattern,
Mm-hmm.
then I can route you to them. You
You
ready?
got this. Yep.
Okay.
So flail.
Okay. Either tile is safe.
Uh-huh.
And then go to the mace.
Mace.
Oh shit! No, go back, go the other way. Go to the hammer. Go to the guillotine.
Trident.
Suit of armor.
Bit of armor.
Yeah, you have to go the whole way around, and then just snake your way back.
Oh my god.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Flail. Great.
Yes.
And then next is
Okay,
shield.
These do change. So next you're trying to get to shield. Okay, go to Pharaoh's coffin thing, and then to mace, not
mace.
hammer, and then again you're snaking around.
Okay. And that's an Iron Maiden, by the way.
Sure. It is an Iron Maiden. I was just trying to come up with some way to describe it in a pinch.
My brain no work. Spiky lady hug.
Spiky lady hug. Oh shit! I get to see the pattern again. Okay,
Whale.
this is easier than I thought. Okay, so you can't touch that, you can't touch that, and you can't touch that. And you need to get there. Head towards suit of armor.
Doesn't matter
And
which
then
one
from
I
suit
hit.
of armor, you're going to helmet, and you're curling around to flail.
Okay.
Just don't touch the trident.
And then it's mace and helmet.
Yes. And I'm sure mace, like you're going to be blocked from the axe and the Iron Maiden. I'm confident.
Possibly
Because if you
the
weren't
hammer as
blocked
well.
from both of those, it would be a one-tile jump.
All right.
Okay, yep, and the other one you can't touch is the hammer. So trident, guillotine, shield, noose.
Yep.
And then your last one is helmet.
Yep.
There's a minimal amount they can do to make you have to snake around for that one.
They just put flail, trident, and suit of armor on there. It's fine.
Trident, Suit of Armor, and Iron Maiden. So go to the axe.
Yep.
And then follow around till you get to helmet.
Yep. Dun 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 dun.
Ha! Take that, game.
Dun 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 dun.
What's that about getting lucky? Fuck you, voice in the dark.
And that was the last one because I get to put this on the little weight thing over there. Yay!
What? Impossible. No one escapes my domain.
Blood sport.
Guards.
Guards? What guards?
I don't know.
Are they coming for you?
I don't know.
Are they coming to take you away?
I don't know.
Hee hee ha ha to the funny farm where life is wonderful all the time. Alright. Hi. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Hi.
Apparently not. Get back here! You rapscallion!
Oh, you chased the dude immediately?
Yep.
I explored the room I was in because I'm that kind of player.
I looked around the room. It didn't look like there was anything in there.
There isn't.
On a cursory glance of my fleeting turning head, I didn't see a single thing, so I ran away.
I just don't immediately chase like spooky, like ghosty things.
I didn't immediately chase. I looked around the room, and then I chased.
Okay.
Alright, so I don't know which way to go. I'm going right, you go left.
Wait. Hold on. Come back here.
Oh. Oh, look, dead things.
Cheshire, we
Yes?
met there because we came two different ways. I can tell you which way I came from. Which way did you come from?
I came from the same way that you just came from.
Oh. How's that possible?
What do you mean, how's that possible? We came from the same direction.
Did we spawn next to each other?
Yes!
And I just didn't see you? I didn't see you at all.
Because you started turning in a circle and I probably ran through your blind spot. Anyways, we now have webs to deal with.
Okay. I fell in a hole.
I did too.
I can jump, but not really.
Uh-oh.
Fall in a hole. Whee!
Is there anything that's going to kill you?
I don't think so.
Cool.
Fall in a hole! Yay!
This seems important.
I like falling in holes.
I like the music.
Fall in a hole! Yay!
The music is getting louder.
Keep running in random directions! Yay!
Oh, this seems safe.
Find the satanic panel! Yay!
Yay! We're going to Candy Mountain! Candy Mountain, Charlie!
That's a stupid meme.
I love that meme. I don't give a shit. It's funny to me. Oh god, my kidneys. Oh,
Ooh, do you hear that
I do not.
pitter patter? Have the rats finally come to visit?
What?
I hear some spooky fuck in the distance. That's what I hear.
Hi. What's with your arm?
Absolutely clueless.
Uh-oh.
Hold still a while, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, I apologize.
Why
for
are we
giving
getting
you
marionetted?
this state.
I do not know.
I would have cleaned, but these bonds cannot be broken.
Uh-oh.
Only my king can set me free.
Uh-oh.
Penance! He calls this penance. I say he's proving a point.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you hear?
I don't like it.
His soul
Bad touch.
merged.
Cheshire, I'm scared. Hold me.
Hug yourself very tightly.
And my king. See,
Grab your
so
knees and pull them to your chest and put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Isn't that
Delightful.
your greatest gift is being utterly
Hi.
unremarkable.
Right. Oh, I want to emote. I want to
unlike
wave.
myself. So
Uh-oh.
practical. Now, in you go.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Why am I going in a box?
I don't know. I just went in a box as well. Oh, good. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Oh, okay.
I have a teleporty door, I think?
You said what now?
Yeah. I have a teleporty door.
I do too. It just leads back into the same door. I'm
Is
at
it?
5. Yeah,
I'm
you're
at
all the way
1.
over there. If you... Oh, wait.
I'm at
Oh,
1
so
and
you
opposite
can
me
move
is
around.
8.
That's the difference. You can go to different teleport doors. See, I'm all the way up here. Hi.
What do you mean I can go to different teleporty doors?
I'm blocked on both sides. I can't leave this door until these things are lifted or moved. So, like, for example, if you can get up to
Oh,
2...
I see now. I see. I see.
Yeah. Hit that, yeah, there we go. Alright, so. I can hit this.
And that opens me up.
Hey! Where does this take me? Hello? Ooh.
Oh,
I
I'm still
need...
stuck.
That's a problem. Wait. Hold on. Idea. Okay, go back and hit heart again.
Oh, I see. There.
And then... Go ahead through. Go up.
Welcome to Alice in Wonderland, the music box, the game.
There we go.
Okay, that gets us to
And-
3.
Oh, I needed to do that anyways. Okay, cool. Now I'm at 8. So you go down there. Let's see what this takes me
That's
to.
a dead end for me, and I think
Damn
I
it.
need
Okay, that's a
blue.
dead end to me.
What's blue?
But I need this.
Spade, and that's on your side.
That's spade's on my side. What?
Yeah, spade is on your side.
Oh, good. I can't get to spade.
Yeah, spade is on your number 9.
I'm on number 8.
And, your
And
number
I-
9
my number 8
your number
blocked
9
me
connects
off.
By green.
Is
to-
there any way for you to hit a diamond?
Not that I've seen so far. That one's yellow. It's got to be on my side, but I haven't seen the panel for it.
Great. So we gotta think about this.
So yeah, right there where you're at.
What, down here?
Yeah, at number 8.
There's nothing
So
I can
you
do.
you want to be going directly above yourself. You want to be going where that green panel is blocking you from.
Yeah, but
Which means you want to approach it from the other side because it's the only way you can get up to that.
yeah, because I can't.
So from there, if you go down, you had green, right?
Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. Kind of. Maybe. Yes? No. Wait. Maybe. Hold on.
Holding on.
What's down there? No. Yes? No. No.
I can see a way to get you all the way to 7. I don't know how 7 helps us, but I can get you there.
Okay.
No, 7 doesn't help at all because you need.
Okay, so
We need to get you to 9, is what we need to do. Okay, I have a really doofusy idea. No, undo that.
I'm looking. Hold on.
No, but I legit have an idea. And it involves that being in the other position.
Well, I know because you're stuck currently. I realize
No,
that.
and you being exactly where you are. Okay, sit tight. Let me see if I can big brain here. I just need to remember your relative positioning and what I'm trying to do. Okay.
I see the spade on the side note.
Yeah, spade is on yours.
No, spade is on your side as well.
Interesting.
Spade is
Also, I'm
right there.
You have to
Above
toggle
the heart.
green. And stay right where you are. Okay, that should bring up a platform to you.
That gives me to 5.
But hey, wait, what I need you to do is stay on the platform.
What platform? This one?
The one that opened up next to the door with the green handle. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, stand on that platform, on that ramp.
Uh-huh.
Walk forward.
Walk forward where?
Other direction. Yes, stand on that ramp. And just stay there for a minute. Fudge knuckle.
It won't let you move because I'm on it.
Yeah.
Oh. 5 is a bad answer. Alright.
Where's your other 5? Oh, it's down there basically by itself.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's where I came in anyways. And so, let's see.
Oh, that's right. You did say you came in on 5.
Alright, so...
So we want your green in the other position, but then we want to get you from where you're at. We would need... I don't even know how the fuck you would do this.
Alright, hit heart. There's that. That takes me up to here, which won't help me. Hold on.
That doesn't help you unless we can toggle green.
Hold on. I'm thinking. Brain, big brain. Big brain time.
Big brain, but again, you're hard-walled unless you can toggle green from that position.
Go ahead. Go through 2.
Go through 2. Okay.
Ball, start walking.
Yep.
And you're blocked off, so hit this.
Okay.
Now wait. Go up. That takes you all the way up to there. Is there...
Gets me to yellow.
Okay, so that does hit you for yellow. Great. Okay, so let me hit green again. Because I need yellow.
Okay. I also
Hit
have
yellow.
a green one, too. I have a green and a yellow toggle from
Nice.
up here.
Hit yellow for now. And hit green.
I need to toggle the yellow back for that, so...
False. Hold on. No, toggle... No, wait.
If you wanted green after that, all you need to do is get wherever and then let me put the yellow back.
Okay.
There's your green.
But I need yellow. I need yellow and
I
green.
can do that, too.
Okay. Okay.
My green is dependent on the state my yellow is in, but like, as long as you just hold on a second, I can toggle them both.
Gotcha. Now this got me all the way up here. So 7.
7.
Where does 7 get
Which-
me?
Only helps if we can get you...
Yellow? What does yellow get me?
Yellow gets you, I think, a dead end. Hold on, let me toggle yellow for you. Let's see what you get.
Toggle yellow again. That is a red?
Red?
Maybe.
There is a red below, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
going to connect to the platform you're on.
Okay. Toggle yellow again then.
Yeah, that definitely looks like
Okay.
that's just a dead end. What you need right now is blue.
Yes, which is directly below you.
Directly below me.
Yes.
And yellow is on that control. Okay, you can see my side better than I can see yours.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I see what happens. So if you toggle yellow, that yellow pivots.
Yes.
Shoot.
Basically, once I'm up here, I'm stuck up here with my yellow and green controls. And I
Yeah.
need that to get back. So but this tells me that it's got to be something on the red control now, Because that's the only other one that I have. I'm stuck without...
Yeah, you have to, reactivate green.
I can't do that. Because if I reactivate green, my path back looks different. But that's probably part of the solution. So let's find out what that did.
Okay, that'll take you down to blue. Or not really blue, just stops you. Hold on.
That takes me to a new dead end.
Wait.
Yeah.
I cannot.
I'm thoroughly stuck up here when I'm doing the green control.
Hold on. Go back and hit
You're
yellow.
standing on something?
Go back and hit yellow.
I'm trying to. You're standing on it.
I'm off of it. Oh, so that does that. Okay. That's a problem. What's below me?
Hold on, because I'm legitimately stuck up here unless I flip the green again.
That's fine.
All right, where are you?
Here.
Wiggle and wave for me.
Hello.
What door? Oh, there you are. You're on 7. Yeah, the other 7 door is the dead end.
This is the dead end.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
The only way out of that is if I can toggle blue, which I can't.
That's right. This is the that's the red heart that doesn't really do anything. Okay. That's where that 7 takes me. Okay.
Yeah, so then we want to toggle yellow so you can get out
Yellow.
of that dead end.
Yep. That's all that.
And yeah, you would need all 3 of those to be in that position to get up to the 7 in the first place.
Where does that green take me?
That takes you to door 9, which is where we want to go. Holy fuck. Hang tight.
I was like, wait, because I hadn't looked behind me. I just kept on going straight up there. Okay.
Yeah, take
Cool.
door 9, and then that gets you to the blue toggle.
Fantastic. All right. So where are you? You're up
And then
there.
you should probably hang tight, because I know when
Yeah.
you start flipping blues, that's going to affect me.
That's going to affect you in a lot of ways.
Yeah. So, do it. Okay, so where I'm assuming what I want to do is toggle my yellow, but what condition should my green be in?
Your green needs to be flipped.
Okay. Okay, so that forces me back down to door 3.
And door 3 takes you up there, which
I need blue.
now you need green. Can I do anything? No. Interesting.
Okay, and I'm also dead-ended, so
Hold on.
I need to go back and change
That
something
doesn't
in
help
my
me.
configuration. Flipping that blue really doesn't do anything from where I'm standing?
From where you're at, because the blue is directly below you.
Son of a bitch.
Which
Okay,
would
so
get
what do
you to
think we're trying
4.
to do here, then?
I'm trying to think, because basically what needs to happen is you need to be able to have green flipped for you. So let's...
Okay, we can do that if
Hold on.
you have access to door 8.
Yeah, so hold on. Because I don't need to use blue again. Yeah, no, I don't need to use blue again. You can use it from your side. So I need green activated. Alright, and then green again. Right? Yeah. And then I need yellow. There we go.
That takes you to the dead end area, though.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, no, that's fine. Because yellow did the thing behind me. That's right.
Yeah, that gets you to 8.
And then
you need green.
Green. Oof.
You already have your red there. That takes you to door 6.
Which will get me
6
to
gets
green.
you the green control.
Okay. Cool. Now,
Which means I can toggle yellow to get out of here, and you can use
green to get you where you need to go. And I'll get you all the way down to 3. Go through the
And I'm assuming
portal.
I need to go on the other side of the green, right?
Go through the portal. There you go. And that'll get you up to blue, so you need to hit the blue when you get up there. And then go through the 4 portal, and that'll take you up near the top.
Okay, yep, I see where I am. And that gets me up to a green. And it also gets me... Oh, all the way up to
Yeah,
here
it
where
gets you
this
all the
key
way up.
is.
But I need to get up there too, is the biggest issue. So, you have access to green and blue.
Okay, yeah, I need you to turn the key. Okay, but yeah, that means I'm clear through, so I have access to blue and... Or, no, just to green.
Well, no, if you run all the way back down, you can flip blue as needed.
Okay.
Because there's no green that stops you from doing that.
Sure. So we need to get you
Well,
there,
actually,
and then
what is...
Yeah, no, that's right, because I need to use blues to get you up from door 7.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait, this is easy. This is easy.
Okay.
Go back through door 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then
door 8.
through door 8. And then I need to toggle green for you. And then go the whole way up to door 7. And then I need to go back and get the blue for you. And then we're through.
Okay. Ah, that's right, yeah. Okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Up. Okay, blue again.
And you're done.
Yep,
Let me have
and you should be good too. Yeah. That's a lovely jester over there.
These are well-crafted puzzles. I like this.
Yeah. Ever since I started playing these games, yeah, we were here games. They're really good. They're very well put together co-op puzzles and everything. And it's really fun.
One guy's doing all the things. He's counting the pixels on the floor. Thank you, Damascus. Also, sorry, we're not as chat focused today because obviously we need to communicate to get through the game.
Nani?
I see dominoes.
You see dominoes? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh! I see dominoes and I see an accordion.
Yes, same.
In the sky, okay. And are you in a...
Oh, and a crank and, I don't know, a banjo, a lute?
Okay, I see a horse. Like a little...
horse.
Like a horse that you would give a kid to play on. I don't know what I'm turning.
Oh, you did that.
Oh.
Oh, I can see you!
And?
Yeah,
That's disturbing.
I'm above you.
Oh, you're in the dominoes. Okay. Yeah, this is a horsey thing. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so I see... I don't even know, like a fucked up pickle?
Oh, wait. Okay, so rotate
Or an
yours.
elf shoe or I don't even know what the fuck to describe that as.
Rotate yours. I see the banjo that you're talking about. Okay, rotate it 2 more times.
One more?
Yep.
Hey, Wolfie.
Okay, and now go behind you. That way.
I'm in the accordion room.
Yes, you are. Okay, so what does my thing look like on the things? Is
I
there
have no fucking idea.
so on top of these door things, right?
I follow what you're asking me. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it even is. It's rotating in 3D, but it's also like in only like blue wireframe, right?
Sure.
Oh, it's the horsey thing. It's the horsey thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where do I need to rotate it?
What do you mean?
Also, what is that thing that's beside you? To your left.
What did you figure out that I'm not tracking yet?
Okay, so when I'm looking at those rooms, you saw the accordion room before, right? Or did you not?
Yes.
Okay, so looking at it, I'm looking at a semi top-down view of you, just like you are of me, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
On top of the little doors are symbols on some of the
Yes.
doors. I lined up the two accordions and had you walk through that door to get you to the accordion room.
Lined up the two accordions?
So when you rotated that, it rotated your room. Like one chunk.
Yes, but where? So
I might not have anything that I can do right now. Might need to wait on you to do something else because there's something else in
Yeah.
your room over there. On the other side. Keep going to the other side. What? Nope, nope, nope. To your right. What is that thing? Thank you. That works. I don't know what that did. Oh!
Me neither.
Oh!
Oh, it brought up another thing. It's dice.
Cool. Can I... do I have an elf foot somewhere?
Do you have a what?
An elf foot on mine.
Oh, I had that in the other room. Yeah, you've got an elf foot.
Where is it? Tell me how many I need to rotate. It rotates counter or rotates clockwise.
Where is it for you?
The room that just pulled up, it's connected to this door.
And we want an elf foot.
Yes.
Okay, so can you rotate that in either direction?
I can maybe? Yes.
Push it twice that way.
Yeah.
I see it. I see how this is coming together. That should let you warp into the dice room.
Nope. Hi.
Oh, you're in the elf foot room.
Hi.
But I see the dice.
Hey. This is interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
what do I need to... Oh, was there a thing that... Oh, okay, here it is. Okay, what does this bring up? Probably right over here. Ooh, shenanigans. Okay, where are my dice?
That brought up a whole bunch more
Yes, it
rooms.
did. Okay, so where are the dice? Which way do I need to rotate for that? It is over here.
Hold on.
I need you to think in portals, Ultima! Over here. This is the dice. I don't know where that takes me.
That's the dice.
This is the dice.
Push from that side. 3 times.
Okay. 1,
I'm sorry, twice. Just twice.
2.
Yeah, that's it.
Fantastic. Alright. Found a
Now
new
where
room.
the fuck are you?
I'm behind you. Hi! Over here. Hi. Nope, nope. Left, that, right, down. Right here.
There you are.
Hi.
You're in the dice room.
Yeah.
Okay, derp.
I go through the dice door, I end up in the dice room.
Okay,
How
and
strange
I'm
these
assuming
coincidences that
now
we
you want
find
the
ourselves
banjo
in.
door, right?
I would presume so. Well, there's a jester hat over here.
You don't have a jester hat on the room.
Fantastic. The only other thing I have is the elf foot, which I can't walk through.
Okay, yeah, and I was gonna say the elf foot is lined up.
What other things do I have?
What do I have?
Oh, that's right. We can do something for you, can't we? I guess. Okay, you had the banjo, which helps you none. What is this? Down here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Above my door.
Nothing.
There's nothing there?
No.
Fantastic. I'll just take you back into there.
You have Elffoot banjo cards. Is the room you're in?
Oh, okay. So wait, where's my banjo?
It's on the right side.
Here?
Not that door to the one to your right. Or shit, your other no, opposite side of the room.
Ah!
Not
This
that
one?
one. No. Yes. I mean no.
Cool.
I mean yes.
Is banjo connected to you now?
Yes.
Okay, so go to the other side of the wheel.
To the other side of the wheel.
That side, and push twice. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. There you go. Go through this door closest to me.
I'm in the banjo room.
Cool. Alright, and what else did you say that I had? Oh, wait, no. Rotate from that side.
Rotate from this side.
Twice. Alright, go through the door that you can't go through. Fantastic. Wait. Oh. Okay, so I need to go back to the horse room. How the fuck do I get back there? This way? No. Fantastic. Wait. No, there's no way to get back to the horse room, is there?
I don't think so.
That's disconcerting.
Slightly.
Because kind of need those cards.
But we can get you into this room.
Can we?
Yeah. Rotate. Go back to the post. Yeah, rotate in that direction once,
How does that work?
and then go, not that one. The one to your right. Yes.
This? I can't get
Yes.
in there.
Son of a bitch.
That's a sealed door, and plus there's nothing on your side anyways.
No, but that's connecting your banjo to the banjo room because I'm currently standing in the banjo room.
Yeah, but the banjo has to connect to the banjo for that portal to work.
Is that how that works?
Yes. So technically, like that jester hat up there
Okay.
would
then
take
maybe
you
we
to
can
a
still get
jester
you-
hat
maybe we
room.
can still get you here. Rotate back the other way. Yeah, like that once.
I mean, the problem is
Now
that my
you're
door's
connecting
locked.
Banjo to banjo on another one that's fucking sealed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
So you would.
Can
need
you go
cards.
through that door behind you? That doesn't do anything, right?
Let's find out. Nope.
Didn't think so. Okay. Okay, are there any other symbols on mine?
You have Elffoot cards, banjo.
Okay, where's my elf foot?
Elffoot is.
Wait, I have cards?
Yeah, you have cards.
Okay, rotate the other side. Yes. Rotate once. Where are my cards?
Your cards are where the handle's pointing.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Great. Wonderful.
Okay, so where's cards?
Behind you.
There you are.
Right, I've
Okay.
got. Ooh.
You have. Oh, what's happening?
There we go. Got a harp. Looks like our exit and everything else in the room now. Great, fantastic. You can't go through that door. Wait, no. Yeah, you can't go through that door. What symbols do you have? You have a horn. Do I have a horn? Blue horn?
No.
I do not have a blue horn.
You have Jester, Dice, and Mana Tablet. Crazy Purple Vortex.
Crazy Purple Vortex is probably that over there. That's our exit.
Could be. For me, I think that's straight above me, so I can't really see it.
Yeah. I mean, I can see everything in the room. Okay, anyways,
No, I just mean when I look at that one tile, I think I see what you mean that you say looks like an exit, but if it's like an arched doorway type thing, it's like a stick to me. It looks like a line because I'm directly
Nice.
That's all I'm getting at. I can't
Okay,
see it very well.
Your horn is the only one that'll take you somewhere, but that doesn't help. So what items do I have?
Thank you for the follow, Damascus. I do have the cover material. I will take all the damage. You have Dice, Crazy Purple Vortex, and Jester Hat.
Let me get dice. Where are the dice?
Dice is where your handle is pointed.
Shit. That doesn't help me then.
I'm assuming because we just moved you and you turned a key, we probably need to move me next.
Well, we can't move you.
Why not?
Because the
What
only
symbols
thing
do I
you
have?
have is you have the Jester Hat. Oh wait, you said I have a yeah, I have a Jester Hat. Where's my Jester Hat?
Your Jester Hat is, shit. Okay, so from where you're standing, you're facing Purple Vortex, and Jester Hat is to the right of that.
So,
Yes.
right here?
Yes.
Okay, so go to the other side of your handle and push.
Okay.
Wait. Alright. I don't like that.
Let's have a little.
I don't like it either.
Ooh, it's going quite well.
Mm-hmm.
I do, however, still think you're too stupid to escape my spell.
You're really loud in my
Right
ear.
off.
Okay, what symbols do I have over here?
I
Jester
saw a
Hat.
cutscene.
I mean, I was able to start moving around. I don't know.
Okay. You have... Oh, you're in the Jester room.
Yes.
You have Blue Horn, cards, Elf Foot,
Okay,
and,
where's my blue horn?
harp. Blue Horn is
This
your
one?
locked door.
This one?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You also have the harp.
I'll worry about the harp later.
Oh, harp is also on a locked door.
That's
So
about
it's
what I figured.
Elf Foot.
Go
The only one
through
you
the
can do
door
is cards.
closest to me.
What's that?
Go through the door closest to me.
Closest to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Now, where's my harp?
I need to find you. There you are. Harp is where the handle's pointed, the locked door.
Fantastic. Alright, come through this door. Closest to me. Just up to
Okay.
there. Alright. So I can get you the banjo. No. Yes. Go to the other side of your handle. Push twice. You said I had cards?
Yeah, cards I think is the only one that you can access.
Okay, so which one is cards? Is it... It would have to be the other one that's open,
cards,
right?
What you would want to do is go to the other side of your handle and push once.
Oh,
Yeah, like
interesting.
that. And then, yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so if you go through that door to your left,
To my left. This one?
yes, that will take you to Banjo.
Banjo. Okay.
And this is going to take me to cards. Where's cards? Cards is over there. Ah! Okay. I know... Oh, crap. Okay, we need to get you back up to that harp room.
Yeah, we do. I see it too.
Okay. Hold on. It means I need... Where is Blue Horn for me?
It's facing my room.
It's facing your room? Okay, go through then. And then harp is over here, I think. Right? Yes.
Yep.
Fantastic. And then
now
push
how do I
it
need
this
to rotate
way.
this?
I need to go through cards. Okay. So where is... Okay, you're there. Where is the purple door?
Purple door is directly behind you.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, go to the other side of your stick and push once. Is that a block? That's a block door, right?
No.
No? Okay, go through it. Whee! Okay,
We.
for Chunkle. Oh, we have to interact with them at the same time. That makes more sense. Whee! Oh, that seems like a problem.
Yeah, we're still inside the music box.
Of course we are. Okay, so...
I have a sun. I see a key.
are you
jade
hidden here
egg.
anywhere? No. Yes, you're directly above me. Okay. Rotate yours twice. Doesn't matter which direction. One more. Alright, go through that door you're facing.
Yep, I see it. Yep, that takes me to Jade Egg room.
Yep, put you over there. Okay, rotate from the other side of the stick once. Alright. Ugh. Whoa.
That put you in flame, which I think is above me.
Oh, this is a weird room. Okay.
Maybe not.
No, I'm in a very odd place. Okay. What room are you in? Okay, I know where I need to go. I can't move that though.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
broken.
I can do anything until
Okay,
you
so
move.
try rotating something. Yes! Okay, do it one more time that same direction. That's weird as hell. Okay. Okay, so now we can't see each other, but we are interacting with the same thing. Okay, so what room are you in?
I'm in Jade Egg.
Okay, so Jade Egg for me is a bird skull right now. That's a sun. Okay, hold on. I need to do this then. You should be able to go.
Yeah, now if I push this, then that lines up.
Interesting. That doesn't line up the same way for me. Huh.
So now I'm at, like,
Yep. Oh, I see you.
Wizard
Hi.
Center.
I'm over here.
Hi.
Okay. So now I can send you this so you can walk through to the moon. I put you there. And then sun. To rotate the sun
I
down
see
this
it.
way. That'll put you over somewhere. Oh, that'll put you back to the other side. Okay, go ahead through.
Okay. I'm at Sun.
All right. What symbols do you have?
The only one that I can match to is the Jade Egg.
Okay. Hmm. Go to the Jade Egg. I have an idea.
You're not spinning the one I would expect you to be spinning.
Did you need me to spin a different one?
Well, so in the sunroom, there's only one, like, bottom piece. Like, if like the symbols have to match, right?
Right.
So there's like a bottom piece and a top piece, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do. This is the only way that I can do this.
Okay.
Okay, and then what room were you spinning again?
A mask. I don't know what it looks like on the other side.
Okay,
This
that one. Yeah. Yeah, leave it like that, because that's the only thing I can do in this room. That's locked. This has my exit door room, but the exit door room is in the key, and I'm not sure how to get to the key.
Working on that. I think you need to get back to the Jade room because there was something else that I could do that I realized at the last second.
No, because I just came back through to this room. Because the Jade room has the same problem. This is the only thing I can interact with.
Well, I need you to rotate the Jade room for me.
Oh, well then we're gonna have to go do this again.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I can get into the key room.
Oh.
Or wait, no, I
Oh,
can't
hi.
because there's no handle in here.
Yeah, because I have to rotate this. Which puts you over there. Which you need me to turn the sun to. And then you need to rotate that clockwise.
Which
There you go.
sends me back to the sunroom so that I can get back to Jade Egg. Okay, what did you need me to spin in here?
Okay, Jade Egg counterclockwise. Whoa.
I don't know what the fuck that
Whoa.
means. Well, what?
My graphics went haywire for a second.
Oh, fun.
Just spin the room. I'll tell you if you're going the right way. Well, either way, now you need to go 2, so just do it 2 more times. One more.
Your right
Fantastic.
makes a left.
Yep. Okay, cool. Now I'm here. I'm at the Fabergé bull crap thing. Okay, so let's see. So that equals out to that. Right.
I
Right.
have no idea because that's directly above me.
Yes. Hi. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that. So I go through here and I'm here. Okay, so go ahead and do your spin so that you can get
Back through and go back
Yes.
through.
Whee!
Okay, and then this room I can't spin at all.
Yes.
But now I
neither
can go to
can
key.
And then I need you to probably rotate something somewhere.
Yeah, I have to go to Jade Egg, I think. Actually, yes, I have to. I have 3 locked doors in the key room.
Ooh, I can't rotate this. I need this room rotated then.
Well, let me see, because that puts me back to Jade Egg. What did you need?
Rotate that. It's either gonna be once or 3 times. Perfect.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that lines me up on the exit on my side.
Fantastic. Lines me up too.
Yay.
Okay, ready?
key.
1, 2, 3.
Mind
was fun.
games indeed, game.
Mind games. Oh. I'm alone! Oh. Are you here? No? I'm just gonna...
Oh. I didn't register. I needed to walk through the portal. What?
We have sit.
The tragic tale of King Bartolomeus. A tale of deception. After losing his heirs, my king was a broken man. His legacy at risk. Ever his loyal subject and friend, I persuaded my king to pursue immortality. We would use alchemy and rule together forever. But, alas, time was our bitter foe. And as my king lay dying, a treacherous demon caught his ear, offering immortality via contract. When death came knocking, King Bartolomeus signed his name right there, but in his haste never checked for any fine print. That fool condemned his realm and all within to this cold prison.
Cool.
Now, naturally, it's very important. No, absolutely crucial. Nothing happens to his contract, my niece. With the heart of a king. And
Excuse me?
all hell will break loose.
Excuse me? What are you doing?
Vermin. You'll never get anywhere in life unless you learn when to start running.
Who dares touch what is mine? You shall pay for your sacrilege.
We should leave. We.
Come back here.
I refuse. You can't make me. Now. Now.
Okay, so we're free, right? We like win, we
Escape
beat the
Royale.
game.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like seeing weather effects.
Ah. Oh, good. We've got a torch. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Let's
We're
sell that
only
out.
in Antarctica. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm not worried.
As you shouldn't.
Who said I was worried?
Shouldn't be. Why are you
Nobody's
worried? Stop worrying.
Nobody's worried.
All right. I'm glad that I can't run through this.
I know, right? I'm double glad that we've got this fucking, whatever this special effect filter screen thing is going on.
It's us slowly freezing to death.
How can you freeze to death when you're holding fire?
Very carefully.
Is that like freezer burn?
When the flame itself freezes. Oh, look, a castle. Look, we made it.
Did we?
Shelter. That's not
Stop
shelter.
being ahead of me.
Be faster.
Explore more.
Explore what? It was a single path. That looks important. What is that? I'm inside. That's not a sound I wanted to hear. Okay. Did you cut off their heads?
Yes.
I lit fires.
Nice.
Okay. Oh. Ah!
Show me you understand our pain and sorrow.
I made a mistake.
You are
I made a mistake.
of us.
What? Oh. Oh.
You are the ones that betrayed
Uh-oh.
me.
Uh-oh.
What did you
Who
do?
led us
Oh.
astray.
No. Oh no. Why did they put me in here? Ultima should be the one in. No. Oh, I hate it.
That's what you get for always running ahead of me.
Oh, I hate it. Ultima swap. Ultima, come swap.
I can't.
Ultima, they're mannequins.
How
Come
you did
swap.
what you did.
Ultima, come swap. They're mannequins. Oh my god.
Suck it up and deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it. I want to be out of here. Oh my god. And they want me to read. Oh, they want me to read and they have mannequins. Ultima, come. Ultima, hurry.
Mozo.
Oh my god, Ultima, hurry, please. Oh god. They're mannequins that keep looking at me. Who are the ones that betray? Rudolph? Who are the ones that betray Ultima?
How the fuck would I know? What are you talking about?
I don't know. They said I need to prove that I'm one of them. I don't want to be a mannequin. Ultima, help. Help. Send help. Ultima, send help. Please. Ultima. Oh god.
Oh, there you are.
What do you mean, there I am?
Oh, no. That's just some other torch.
Can we keep these lit, please? Can we not put them out? That would be great. I hate all of this. Oh, I hate
See the
everything.
back of a mannequin's head.
I see a lot of mannequins' heads. I see mannequins hanging. I see mannequins sitting.
Yeah, I do
There are
see you.
mannequins
There
everywhere, and I hate it.
Okay. So what are we supposed to be doing?
He said something about the one who betrayed us.
I don't have any interactables.
I've got 3 books down here I'm trying to look through. Oh my god.
Something that looks like it should have a button, but the button doesn't let me press it.
Why are there so many things? There are so many heads in here. I don't
Thank
like
you, Ricky.
it.
I agree. Cheshire did do that to himself.
Oh god. You told me to explore. You betrayed me. I explored and this is what it got me. I am never exploring again. The keys of Castle Rock, he spends his days in the depths of the keep, torturing prisoners for unsolicited confessions. Great. The one who betrays us? Oh god, help. Send help.
Man, I don't know. I'm looking at the one thing that it looks like I have anything to do with. The only other thing I can do is play creepy peeping Tom and look through the wall at you.
Grief, families, and their children. Lost her husband. Advisor. Went to the monastery. What the? I don't know. Let's put the U.
Yep.
What?
Rudolph the court jester is a bad guy.
Yes. Probably. What am I? What?
Okay, I have the jester's head.
Okay. I don't like their cold, dead eyes that are just staring at me. Ultimately, I'm not comfortable in this room.
What am I supposed to do with the head?
I have no idea. I am not comfortable in this room.
Send me a different head.
What am I supposed to send you?
I don't know. You have all the puzzle pieces on your side. I can see that
What
we're
did
trying
the-
to recreate a scene of some kind. where
Okay,
I
so
can
did
see
it
a
talk
dude
to you when
sitting-
it turned to you? Because it said mechanical mumbling for me.
Yeah, it talked to me.
What did it say?
Oh, do you want to send it back? I can recite it for you while it's saying it. I didn't fucking memorize
That
it!
means I gotta pick up the head of a mannequin again.
Oh my god, get over it! He trusts me more than guards or wife, and made me chancellor for life. I gave the king cursed stone and knife.
Okay. I really wish they would tell me what I'm supposed to be doing again. That would be nice.
Well, so
Great.
again, I see where I need to put the heads, right?
Uh-huh.
Once you send me the heads, I know where I need to put them. There's a dude sitting in a chair, and there's some other dude kneeling next to him and like
Killing
whispering
him.
in his ear.
Whispering. Oh, whispering in his ear. Oh. That's the wrong one. Right? Yes? No. Yes? No. No. Yes? Wrong way. That's correct. Okay. Oh, that means that this is the king?
Okay. I would assume the king would be the one who's sitting in the chair,
Yeah. Probably.
and who's whispering in his ear.
Either Christian the King's Guard or Rudolph. I'm gonna go with Christian.
Okay, we'll try that, but it says you'll never hear him speak, so I have doubts that he's the one who's whispering.
I don't know because, but
I'd refer to he who sacrificed his realm, and the deceitful snake who
okay, yep, that's Rudolph then. Okay.
Who
Now
are
let me
the
send you back ahead.
ones that betray?
Take it.
Who led us struck barriers astray?
Yeah, this guy.
Agree, Ricky.
Correct. His Royal Majesty wasted his own lands and people to pursue a terrible ambition. His jester whispered into his ear.
Well, that's fucking dumb.
Is the tyrant we resist? Who shelters our secrets and souls?
What?
Who keeps out the king and his cold?
Who shelters our somethings and souls? Who something king cold? I don't know. DBZ? King cold? Something? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next.
What does the setup on the stage look like now?
Oh, the setup on the stage did change. Okay, that's fucking bizarre.
How many?
2. There's like a guy kneeling building masonry, and a guy... I don't even know what the fuck to make of this. He's like looking at what I might perceive to be like a mechanical jail door, but you can see the other side of the wall and there's no door there, and there's a dude patrolling with a sword and shield on the other side, who already has a head, so...
Oh. That is... not that one. Where is the stupid... what? Tiger Boy. Yes. Okay, this one is the door.
Okay, you said that's the one who's dealing with the fake door?
Yeah. Could be.
Okay.
And I think this is the one that's kneeling down.
I feel like the head you just sent me might be the first one, but let's see what we get.
Nay,
Oh.
who possesses the skill to construct shelters against snow and ice? And who can create hidden mechanisms to buy us?
Okay, this is the head
Yeah,
mechanisms.
hidden mechanisms guy is the one you just sent me.
Who
Yeah.
shelters our
I'm
Okay.
sending you back this head.
Who keeps
Okay.
out the king and his
Ah, this one. Yeed. Yedeed. 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 Yes. Also, that was the wrong one I sent you anyways. Anyways, that doesn't matter. This one should be the one. Yes? Looks like it. Yeah, this should be the one.
How you doing? We're just waiting on Cheshire to send us ahead. Yes, that sounds like the right guy.
Yep.
correct. The masons tore down the ruins of Rockberry to construct new homes that protect us from the unending winter. The clockmakers designed secret doors and contraptions
Can you hear me
that
twice?
allow us to hide from
What?
the king's gaze.
Echo, echo, echo. Can you hear me twice? Over.
No.
God,
Damn.
our journey by starlight. Who forges the ancient way through night?
What? Wait, what did he say?
Something about starlight and forging the way through the night. I see a guy that it looks like he's attempting to construct a telescope.
Okay, I got that
And
one.
then there's another dude that I'm assuming what's in his hand is a compass, and he's pointing at constellations.
Okay, the one pointing at constellations is not this one. Damn it. Where are you? This is the one pointing at constellations. Should be.
Could be, maybe, would be. He said he would blow.
What was the other one supposed to be?
Well, I'm not sure which one of these is the right body to put this head on, but I'm pretty sure I need this head.
This one's not the one.
It looks like he's constructing a telescope.
That one. Let's go with this guy. I don't think this is right, but...
I'm not sure about that one, but we'll give it a shot.
This is why I said I don't think this is the one, but I need to hear what he said again.
Who brings our destination into focus?
Brings our destination into focus.
Who forges our ancient bonds of salvation?
Could be this one.
Who guides our journey by starlight? Who forges the ancient
Oh, yeah, okay.
light?
So it is this guy. Okay, let's try this. Give me back the second head.
Yeah, I already put it on the pillar.
Yep. I
You're
guess this
good
makes
at these
more sense.
puzzles, Cheshire.
Shut up.
Nope.
I'm not paying attention half the time, okay?
Yep. So that head goes there,
Uh-huh.
and then this head goes on the other body.
Correct. Desperate for a way to escape, our brightest minds studied lore long lost.
Uh-huh.
They studied
They
lore.
discovered how to navigate out of this frozen waste, using the power of the moon and stars.
What?
Who are Barry's unlikely?
Who are Rockberry's unlikely friends?
Who defy our king?
Who defy our king until his reign ends. Okay, so this time I've got 2 again. One is kneeling behind a rock with like a dagger behind his back. Looks like he's about to backstab someone.
Oh, good.
The other one, I can't really see what the fuck this is. Maybe he's putting something in a safe. There we go. That's what I needed to do.
Okay. So...
Check test. Can you hear me twice now? Over.
Anyways.
Anyways, over.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God.
You could be doing this to me too, Cheshire. Just
I
pointing
could.
that out. Over.
I turned off the sound. Anyways. Alright. Maybe it's... Catherine?
Just send me ahead. I can hear their little story, and maybe that'll tell me what I need to know.
I don't think this is right, though.
I think this is right.
Really?
I think that's right. Now I need the backstabber.
I don't think this is right either, but we're gonna guess, and maybe it will be. Because these two spent time together.
I don't think this one's right.
Oh.
Do you have another one you can send me?
Hold on. Maybe Amelia?
Because this guy, when he popped out on my side, the only stuff he's talking about is how he's a loyal servant of God. And I'm like, nothing about that tells me betrayed the king or stabbed someone in the back. Your other lady, when she came out, she said something about hiding a book of gold in her father's keep. And again, I'm struggling to understand what I'm looking at here, but it could be putting a book inside a safe. So
Oh, wait.
that one at least tracks.
Oh yeah, I found someone. Maybe. What was that? Oh. Wait. That's fine.
Man, I love doing these asymmetric games with you, man. These are fun.
Okay.
That could be it.
I know she blames the king, so...
Correct.
Oh,
The
nice.
king's own daughter rose against our sovereign, though he knows it not.
Oh, he
They
knows
wish
it
to
not.
undo their father's crimes against our people.
Good! Do it!
They're certainly blessed. Their rebellion is our greatest.
What? Oh, yay!
I think a door opened.
You are a friend.
Oh.
Enter.
Yeah, this fucking owl has been talking to me this whole time.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, good. We get to go between his legs.
That's exactly where I've always wanted to go, is right where a bird can shit on me.
Yes. Oh, this is comforting. Confess your greatest sins.
Grant absolution.
Ah! Cool.
The fuck was that? Music will guide you home.
Yep.
We're in a church.
Yep. Alright.
Very oddly shaped and proportioned church. Music will
Somebody's
guide
missing
you
an
home.
arm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh no. I don't want him. Oh. I can send you upstairs.
Okay, let's do that. Unsend it so I can go up.
Right here.
What? What do you... Oh,
There.
got it. Okie dokie. Stuff I can't interact with. Oh, this looks like it's part of something. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't either.
I consider myself really lucky to have friends like you. Thank you for always being there for me. Love you all.
What?
I'm just kind of trying to take in what I'm seeing here because I haven't found anything interactable up here yet.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I see some mannequin heads.
Great.
I see
Happy
some
about that.
symbols,
Mm-hmm.
and I see a lever. When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence.
I can only presume that's these,
What did that do?
It opened the door to the mannequins. Why am I the one that's always dealing with these? I hate it. God. Men and women
because
cannot
the
sit
game
on the same
loves you.
bench.
The game can't decide
You
whether
got
it
us
wants to
paid
punish you
for.
for exploring or not exploring, but it just wants to punish you.
Ugh. Okay. So, church people are gears. Come here.
Church people are gears? What?
Church people are gears.
Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Okay, I see.
You need
those
ears everywhere.
two.
Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. What?
There's markers on the seats.
Nope, I'm aware.
Okay.
That only partially helps me.
I have 3 cabinets worth of heads, and in those heads, 5 out of 7 are matched up with a symbol.
Cool. I don't know, these are right.
Well, hang on. What do they actually look like?
Well, I'm assuming that the 4 people with the purple headpieces go on the 4 purple banners, but I just don't know which of these 4 things they get
sold
through.
on that. So there's one that has like a soul patch style goatee.
Uh-huh.
He should be in a seat that has the bucket of paint being poured out.
Cool.
And then I've got another person in purple who has like 2 tiers of curly hair.
Uh-huh.
That person should be in the one that it either looks like a really elongated drop of water or a mop.
Uh-huh.
And then this one that doesn't seem to have a symbol on it doesn't have any purple people. Those are the only 2 purple people I see.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if there's another place where I can get clues up here.
Since spaces your guild is paid for. Cool. Huh. Men and women can't sit in the same space. 7. Yeah.
Oh! I'm allowed to fall. Okay.
Cool. In space your guild has paid for.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, hold on. Because we've got only one more long teardrop person, and I can go pick out their head for you. And then we've got 2 paint can being poured, and I can go pick out those for you.
Okay.
Okay, let me get in the elevator, and then you can send me up.
Alright.
Okay, send me up. Okay, so the mop person is going to be the easier one because there's only one other one of them.
Uh-huh.
It is a lady with a bun.
Cool.
Okay, and
Baby
then
mop.
for-
Do, 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 do.
Then for the paint cans,
Uh-huh.
I've got a dude with a monocle
Uh-huh.
and a lady with a green bow in her hair.
Lady with a green bow?
Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. You
Those
said
would
that's
be
the
the
paint
paint-
cans?
Yeah, those are your paint cans.
The hat. I'm
And I
gonna
think
just
that's
assume.
the only information I've got. I've got two other heads up here. Wait, is this trying to tell me that these two people are sitting next to each other on a bench?
Possibly.
Is that the same person? Oh, there's two dudes with monocles.
Yes. One is
Okay,
bald.
so the one that goes to the paint can is the one that is not bald.
Okay.
And then the one that is bald is in a case with no like symbols on it, but
Uh-huh.
it does show them sitting on a bench next to a dude with an outrageous mustache and goatee and a top hat.
Okay.
Now that's everything we can get from up here, so I'm coming back down. Because I think you've got the rest of the hints in the description of the logic puzzle in terms of like men and women can't sit together and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, I think that means you've got the front row done correctly. I've got those two like that upstairs. There's your paint bucket. There's your mop lady. Where's the other paint bucket? Yeah, the other monocle. Okay, so that means I have no intel on this person, or this person, or this person. Wait, no, this is green bow in her hair lady.
What?
Right here. This one's got to be in the wrong slot.
Oh, green bow.
in
Okay.
the hair was what? Paint bucket?
Yep, right there.
And then I think that looks good for the paint bucket people.
Wait, no.
These two were sitting the other way upstairs. This guy was
Green
on the
bow
left.
was the paint bucket.
Yeah,
There we go. I don't know what that did.
I saw something move, but I didn't catch it.
Fantastic.
Music will guide you home.
I heard things. Might be upstairs.
Might be. But we can only send one person upstairs at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Beam me up, Scotty.
I will try. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna die soon.
Oh, I bet I know what it was. I bet I know what it was. Was it this? No. Fudge. Oh! Okay, I see what it did.
Good. Happy about that.
When all those present are seated properly, the ceremony will commence. Okay.
Oh. That did a thing. That also did a thing. That did not.
What is that doing?
That was the wrong thing, apparently.
What's it doing?
It was throwing up signs behind people.
What does that
Yes.
do?
That threw up a sign behind one of the people in the far back.
Right, and what does the sign look like? What does it do?
Bow tie.
Okay, so you're getting the symbol I'm getting.
That reset him. That reset him.
All those
Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure it makes me want to dribble,
What's that
dribble.
doing down
You
there?
know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it 6 feet 2
Anything?
in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind sipping some red wine.
Oh!
What's up? Thank you for that.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Kaisha. What's up?
Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I do. Some of
Okay.
these people aren't seated correctly.
They can't be moved. So they are seated correctly.
What?
Mm-hmm.
When all those present are seated,
Yes, Megamind has got it. Truthfully.
are seated properly, the ceremony will commence.
I will say
can't
that
move them.
symbol shows up down here above each of those
Yeah,
the masonry
but
things and
where-
everything.
So there's portraits, there's like paintings on the wall, and if I click on it, it is putting that symbol on the mannequin that matches that person. But they're not all like in the right spots if these paintings are correct.
They're probably not correct up there then.
But I
It's
don't
probably
see a
not
way
going to
move
be
them.
just like straightforward, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you're going to have to figure out, probably from my helping, like where people or what's supposed to be clicked, I guess, or something like that. What have
I
you?
guess so.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, Kaisha.
So I've got 4 little lights up here, and
Uh-huh.
I can select 4 seatings before it like resets.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it probably wants you to match up the pairs or the sets of 4 of each of them. Of the
Well, no, because this should be all 4 of your front row people, right?
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. So, there are gears. If you look down at the floor, right? And the paint cans and the mop or whatever you want to call it, stuff like that. Each of them has different stuff, right?
Okay.
So, for example, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 gears. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then you have 4 of the masonry, the hammer and ruler.
Okay.
And then you have 1, 2, 3. 3 of the paint cans. And 2 of the mop things. Right?
Okay. So,
So-
what did we have 4 of?
We have 4 of the hammer and the ruler. So,
Okay. So let me figure out which one
blonde-haired, clergy, yes, and red hair, green hat, fantastic. Bowler with the mustache, yes, and top hat. Oh wait. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Okay, so blonde
Yep.
clergy, red hair, green hat,
mhm.
bowler with a mustache.
And then the bald monocle. No? Okay, so that was those 4 though. 1.
So who would be our magic 4?
Wait.
Did you have a little lore thing you were reading?
A lore thing?
Yeah.
Not in particular.
Oh, I thought there was like a... You know,
Wait.
these-
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so... Resistance members. Bald with monocle. Bowler with a mustache. Green with orange hair, or green hat, orange hair. And I don't know who the last one is. It's one of the purples. Let's try...
Well, there was some kind of a rule about them sitting next to each other, right?
Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Okay, so if that's the case...
Then it has to be the one in the second column. Yeah, that one. Who's that?
This one?
Yeah.
The blonde clergy?
Seriously? That's the combo we tried before.
This is the one we tried before. That's interesting. Why are they all... Never sit behind or beside another resistance member. Because I was looking at these cases down here, which is why I was choosing that. But also the green hat with the orange hair is also under the royal banner, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Need ears everywhere. Never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. Never sit behind or in front? Is that what it said? Behind or in front? Don't sit behind or in front. Gonna be this one, right? Try the green hat, red hair, bowler mustache, bald with monocle, and bun. No, that's fun.
Read me out whatever these clues are that you're looking at so I can try to see it from up here.
Clearly, it just says we need ears everywhere and never sit behind or in front of another resistance member. The other clue I'm looking at is more of just like I have statues or busts in glass cases.
Okay.
Left side is like it has a crown, a red drape, and it has what appears to be the king and the queen, someone with a green hat, orange hair, and one that's been knocked over that has no discernible marks. And then on the right, with the blue tapestry that's been torn up, is the bald with the monocle, bowler with the mustache, green with orange hair, and a bust that has the head knocked off, but a purple drape over the shoulders and the purple head thing.
So then I would assume that that means it's these and then...
You would think so. But if they're like resistance members, they couldn't be in front of or behind. Which is what's confusing.
Resistance members can't sit in front of or behind one another.
Hmm. Want to change perspectives?
Wait, what? Who all was the? Wait, the red you said was king and queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and swap. The only thing to do up here is the whole way around the other side of the balcony. There's a little side room.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're on there. Let me up.
All right. Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Oh! Oh ho 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 ho!
It's the
Okay.
blonde-haired. Oh.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so resistance members, we need to sleuth our way into this.
Uh-huh.
But we've got one that's given to us. Is the clergy with the gear.
With the gear?
Yeah, clergy with a gear is given. That is mustache dude.
How was that given?
There's a thing stapled to the wall, dude.
Oh, was there? I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
It shows 4 like silhouettes with question marks.
Oh.
But it's got the symbol from the piece of paper with
okay.
resistance.
That makes
Yeah.
sense then.
So now we need one person each that has the other 3 symbols, but they can't be
I
sitting
just see it in
behind.
front of or behind. I got it now. Okay.
Right. So we take our given. That means that the person behind them can't be.
Yep.
That doesn't tell us a ton. Wait, there's only 3 people with paint buckets.
Mhm.
It can't be the other clergy because only one of them in the picture had that.
Yep.
So our other paint bucket, which is not bald with a monocle. Okay, so that's 2. So then we need the mason and the mop.
Mhm.
And mason and mop are presumably on this side. And they can't be clergy, which makes them these 2. So it's bun and bald with a monocle.
Cool. It opened.
Ha! Nailed it!
Guess whomst. Oh, good.
Oh, good. Now we get to play music.
I've got a lot of different music things up here. Uh-oh.
Okay, so what have you got?
I've got 6 pieces of music.
Okay.
I don't know what order they go in. Oh, this is number 1. I found number 1.
Okay. What do I need?
That is what I have to figure out.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, man.
Yep. Okay, so... G... A... Something B.
What's the something?
Well, that's the problem. See, the notes are not just like letters.
No, I see. There's like little symbols that go with them.
Yeah. Okay, so the third symbol is a backwards S. A Z, I guess.
A backwards S. Let me just hit these notes until I can find it. Got it. That's C. So it was GACB.
GACB. I swear I heard the me theme in there somewhere. Maybe.
C, D, and the E down here. I have the code to those three.
What?
Okay, I just saw that. Okay.
What?
So what's number 2?
I do not know. Got Yid the younger, Yid the elder, Ankh the critique, Wolfhard the talented, and Falco the modern. We just played Mallard, something Lard the clear.
Okay.
And I don't have much else in the way of helping me. The only reason I knew the first one...
changed the hymn to their liking when I'd followed the original composer Allard, something variations by...
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Great. Who was the writer for that? Any idea?
No. It's
Great.
ripped off halfway down.
Love it. Happy to see that. Oh, wait. What?
So, you gotta talk, man. You're looking at half of a puzzle and you're not telling me what you're seeing.
Because my brain's trying to process what I'm seeing at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. So, from what I gathered from that and from what I'm seeing up here, it wants me to... So the other 5 pieces basically have it where a note gets changed, a note or multiple notes get changed from one thing to another.
Oh,
so that would mean probably Id the Elder? Right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, YDE.
Yes.
Yes.
And then that probably means...
I pronounced that I'd because I thought it was written in like Old Englishy, whatever.
It might absolutely be, but I just said Yid because that just...
Yeah, so Yid followed the original composer Allard.
Okay, so for that is then going to be... Ooh, buddy. G... And then it's got a line with a ball, like a diagonal line going from left to right. Kind of like 2 lines, really, but like a brush stroke almost, with a dot to the upper right of it.
Upper right of it?
Yeah, I don't know what number that, or what letter that is, because that's been ripped off.
Oh, so that's got to be F, because I have one that has just the letter with no symbol.
Cool, so F.
Okay, G, F.
And then C... B. Aha. The next one's probably going to be Falco.
As neat as this is, I wish these were a little slower, or like a little shorter, because I can't interact with this until it stops playing. Okay, next one.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay.
So basically what I'm having to go through is I have each composer vary the composition slightly, right?
Right.
So I'm having to mentally picture, okay, this is what the composition now looks like.
GFCB.
Yeah, is this going to translate out to the next one? And then I'm trying to place it all through.
I gotcha.
And it's just mentally picturing these things like the way I do is making it so like it's hard to talk because it derails my thought process.
Okay.
So these backward S's are probably going to go at the end, but that doesn't work for that, so... If that gets pushed to there... No. Yes, that would have to get that. Okay, so now this has to go down there. I'm gonna just put these up here like this for now. That makes it so I'm not like standing back looking at this. Okay, so it's not gonna really work. But we'll try it. Okay. So it's going to be G, C, C, and then a weird, almost clef symbol?
It's probably the E.
Probably.
The E has like a weird hook to the top of it.
Kind of, yeah. Go for that.
I don't think we got that one right.
Nope. Okay, so
Do you want to try switching places?
we can't.
Why not?
The door's closed up here. I cannot get out.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep. Okay, so it looks as if somebody lost their head and they're holding it, and then somebody dropped another head into their arms, and they're facing to the left. That's about the best way I can
D.
phrase that. D? Okay.
D.
Okay, so try GCCD. There we go. Okay. So the next one should be GFCC. Cool. This one can't be right. Okay, so Ed the Younger. That would be what? C F C C? No, that's wrong.
Yep, that's wrong.
C F C G. Nope. But that doesn't make sense then.
You don't make sense.
But that's not a C at the front. Also, that's an A over there. We don't know what this first symbol is. This one might be the E.
E looks like
Like a boomerang with two claws on the top.
yeah, that
Cool.
works.
I don't think this is right, but we're gonna try it. E F C A. Nope. I didn't think so. The problem is that these last two pieces don't actually fit anywhere. But these are the only pieces that I have to go by. The hell? And why is... that's what I'm feeling about all this.
So where we will get a burp counter on your stream.
There is a burp counter on the stream, just nobody uses it. Exclamation point burp? Yep. I think it's burp ad that mods and stuff can use.
Oh, helps if I... Nope.
One word. Alright. See, this was why I was like sitting there in silence for a while, because it doesn't make sense. The last two pieces that I have to this.
What are you supposed to be trying to do with them?
So basically, it wants me to... I need to be able to put all of it up so that, I guess, all four play properly. Is the idea.
All four play properly.
Or all six play properly. So there are six...
So what
things.
I would assume, and I could be wrong here, but if you've got a chunk of four that play correctly, then maybe that means that you're missing the first one.
The first one's the only one that has all four notes.
Oh, I see.
That's the Ellard one, and then says that Eid followed them. So
okay, hang on. Here's another thought for you. If you look at those, so your first one we said has to be the first one because it's the only one that has all four notes.
Yes.
Then 2, 3, and 4 only affect notes 2 and 4, which means that the transposing of notes 1 and 3 is one of your controlling factors. And you need to transpose in order to get
wait.
that
Oh,
Z into
no,
the
hold
first
on.
position.
I see it. 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 Okay, oh my god. Okay, I know what I did wrong.
Yeah, you just need to switch the last two.
Yeah. No, so my brain was seeing that as 1 to 4 and 4 to 1 instead of 1 to 3 and 3 to 1. That's what that was.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 1 goes there, so 3 is going to be the C, and then it's going to be F, and then it's going to be G, and it's going to be C.
There we go.
And then it'll be D, F, G, A. DFG A. Oh my god, that's my fault. I definitely saw that wrong. Holy shit.
Hey, sometimes it takes that second set of eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I was offering to switch rooms, because I was like, maybe I'll see something he's not seeing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Didn't you say DFGA?
D, F, G, A. D,
Yeah.
no. E. E, right?
E?
E is the one that's the boomerang?
Yes.
Sorry, that's, yeah, E, blah, 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 blah. E, F, G, A.
There we go. Refrain of resistance.
Interesting. Can I get out? I'd like to get out, please. What?
I'd like to go where it says music will guide me home.
You just leaving me? Is that how we do this now? We leave each other.
Because it won't let me go anywhere either.
There. We have to listen to the music. Oh god.
Yep.
I'm apparently trying to get
Like
stuck. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
Escape! Run! Oh.
Okay, we need both of us up here.
Ah! I'm here.
Okay, turn the crank.
Oh man.
It's totally not going to make the floor fall out from underneath us.
Absolutely not.
Now sing the souls that lived here before. Yet all but two,
Oh.
we fled through the door.
Wait. Oh.
Anyone like us, caught in the ice.
Uh-oh.
Hark to our song. We forge the device.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think we solved your mannequin problem.
I think we did. I'm okay with this.
We sought defiance.
Oh.
All of his subjects formed an alliance.
And
We opened
Doomsday
the
Laser.
door, but left two behind. They hit our device, for you left to find. To keep it secure, it's broken in three. Assemble the parts, and you shall be free. Into the graveyard, look for the glass. Cast in the foundry, base made from brass. And under our town,
Lasers.
guarded by guilds, find the contraptions.
Why are there tentacles? Excuse me.
Let's shine
wait.
the light, which shows the way out of this dark.
I don't like how veiny whatever that is inside there is.
I just noticed that.
I am not a fan. Especially in the context that there are tentacles apparently somewhere in all this.
Oh, there are they?
I mean, look at the middle one.
Oh, right you are. Okay, so now what?
Apparently we need to go touch the throbbing member. Or not. That's fine. We'll just leave.
Oh, yeah, we can leave now.
Or enter, I guess.
Yes.
We will enter the outside.
Hey, Ti. We're murdering mannequins.
Uh-huh. That is my preferred way of doing things. Let there be light. Oh look, it's a town. A quaint little village. I'm just gonna pull this.
Oh, jeez, I thought I was in fucking cutscene mode. I'm watching you walk off, and I'm like, am I allowed to go?
When can I leave? Kerchunkle. We can kerchunkle together. What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me?
Doomsday Laser?
Trouble finding the infestation, my liege.
Excuse me?
Silence!
What?
Serpent. This does not concern you.
Does it not? You know, they escaped your keep. They are out there.
Don't tell him stuff. Don't volunteer information. Nobody asked you.
Oh, release me, my lord. Set me free, and I will hunt them down. Bring them to your
Just,
justice.
just fall straight down into the pit. That's fine.
Okay.
So be it.
Not you, the jester.
Will bring them to me.
Oh, good.
Money
That
on the
was-
Jester is the one who put us in the fucking music box.
He is the one who put us in the music box. Weren't you paying attention? He was the
This has
marionette.
been made super explicit.
I mean, he was the giant marionette that was talking to us.
I'm sure he was.
He had a jester hat and uniform and everything.
All right, where to?
Up the street and around the corner. I don't know. I'm exploring as you like to do.
I feel like we just entered some sort of like open world hub, and if we get split up, we may have trouble finding each other.
It's fine. We'll just die. Chapel. Nautilus. Rockbury. Vaults. There's a vault. This game is huge.
Yeah.
Nautilus. You're headed towards the tentacles. Your favorite.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, off to Nautilus we go.
I don't think we can go this way.
Sure we can.
Oh, you have to sit in it.
Yep.
TI, that's one way of putting it.
We want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Anyways.
TI may be salty with me because I don't think anyone in the party suspected the kindly, nice lady at the orphanage of actually being part of the villain's plan.
Oh.
I love me some D&D.
Desecration murder, it's fine. Excuse me? Where are they taking us? 10,000 leagues under the sea?
Apparently. Roller coaster ride?
Whee! Ah! Woo! Okay. It's so much
I'm
fun!
with you, Ricky. This feels huge. Like
This is
I could've
enormous.
sworn when we finished that chapel puzzle, that was going to be the end of the game.
That for like the previous games, that's about how long they would run. Like the longest of them was about 3 to 5 hours, give or take. This is very immense, and I'm happy to see that they put a ton of time and energy into this.
Yeah, this is big. Okay, I see some clues. I don't know what to do with these clues.
Excuse me, sir. Give me your helmet.
Okay, you have fun with that.
This seems safe.
Yep.
This is fine.
I'm sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't need like an oxygen hose or anything.
Nope.
There's more than enough air inside that bubble.
This is absolutely fine. It lets me know when I'm close to death. It has a little gauge and everything.
Max one person. Oh, that's
Hero
for
in a
you.
helmet. Going down.
Yeah, it's over here, dude.
I'm working my way there. I'm working my way downtown.
In there.
What's this?
In here.
I saw.
Get in the thing and
Chunkle.
we'll launch you to the center of
Oh.
the earth.
Oh, good.
Bozo.
I get to be. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
You know, I don't feel like this is the best time to, like, be, you know, sending me, like, down. I'm not sure where we're really going. So I really, Ultima? Ultima?
What?
I seem to be going down.
Yeah. Are we gonna have a problem?
Ultima? I miss you.
Yep, I'm already halfway around somewhere else on the map.
Oh.
Have fun being stuck inside the bathysphere.
Day 2 of the captain's log. I wasn't sure how I was going to survive.
Do you see me?
My untrustworthy crewmate yelled at me from behind the screen. I didn't know
Oh god.
how
no.
yet I would kill him.
Oh no. We're playing fucking Pipe Dream.
Oh. That's not good.
Fuck.
I'd used oxygen. Captain's log, day 3. I was going to die.
Yes. What the fuck even are these pictures describing?
I've got an ostrich wearing a lamb head. I'm also running out of oxygen.
It's okay, you're gonna die.
What is this?
Wait, an
Excuse me?
ostrich wearing a lamp?
What? Hello? What?
That's gotta be this.
I don't know what it does. I just saw one.
It's helping me help you navigate with these stupid fucking pictures on the wall.
Cool. So I'm gonna die.
Probably. There's it looks like there's a bubble valve near the ostrich.
I mean, I see what looks like pipes, but
Yeah, I need to probably turn something on in here.
probably. I
Require
am
me to
dying.
actually understand what this puzzle wants me to do.
I'm out of pipe.
Yeah, I'm trying to make that pipe do something for you.
Cool. My meter is quickly going to death.
You're gonna have to deal.
I am breathing heavier.
Good plan.
It's not my fault. I'm apparently panicking because I'm running out of oxygen.
I can't figure this puzzle out.
This is how we die. I found a snail griffin.
If you keep moving, I'm never gonna be able to figure out how to get your pipes hooked up.
I'm
bud.
gonna die before that happens, so it's fine.
Probably.
Oh, I found a spot that needs more oxygen in order for me to use it. To open the door.
I did something.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's what happened. You died.
Mhm.
Back in the hole.
I don't like this.
I don't know. I kind of like sending you out there to die. Do you need to like push a button inside?
No. I just didn't want you to send me down to my death again.
Too bad. At least this time I think I know how to help you with that first thing so that you can get to the bubble cannon.
The bubble cannon.
Where you saw that ostrich, I think that's where I resupply you with oxygen, but I needed a second to figure out how to work this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Opening the spear. Spear is apparently already open? Yes. All this is already open. Oh, I don't have to spend all my oxygen this time. Okay.
Okay, and the first pipe should be ready to go.
Yep, I see it. I see the bubbles coming out of it this time. Huzzah! Oh, that's much better!
Okay, so here's the trick. I've got maps, but these maps don't mean much to me.
Okay, I see a target with an arrow pointing to the left. I see a
Well, hold on,
anchor in the
let me look.
distance.
Okay, the anchor I've got on here.
Okay. I probably need to turn that, whatever this is.
I have no idea because I don't know which one.
Cool! I did something.
Okay.
So is there any other way from where the anchor is that I should, like, be worried about?
The anchor looks like it's a dead end on my map.
Cool. Well, I use the anchor. I don't know what that does, but it...
Okay.
I turn the lever. Alright. So I'm guessing these targets are supposed to direct me where I'm supposed to go? I don't actually know.
Did your ostrich do anything when you interacted with the anchor?
I didn't see it. I saw a hippogriff with a snail on its back, but I'm heading back to the ostrich at the moment.
Okay, no, the hippogriff with a snail, I see that one.
Okay.
Okay, and that means that you need
Hey,
that
Fox.
oxygen tank. So let me figure out how I need to reconfigure this before you
Uh-huh.
leave the safety.
I've got some time. Am I a big daddy? No, I'm a guy who has a helmet on and I'm rebreathing the air that's in my helmet while I slowly suffocate to death. It's fine. I trust
fine.
Ultima.
I wouldn't.
Listen. Shut up. Don't fart. I'm not wearing a suit. I'm literally wearing just a helmet. My clothes soaked, and considering that we're in like Antarctica or some winter wonderland, when I leave here, I'm going to die from frostbite.
Okay, I think yeah, it's so it should be the forked thing pointing up. That's forked thing pointing right. Okay, so it's this.
Interact with these. Give me oxygen.
And the only way I'm gonna finish that end of the pipe.
Oh, there we go. Give me oxygen. Good. Okay. I'm moving forward to unlock a door.
Yep. Do you see another creature near you?
Boom. 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 I see a diamond.
A diamond.
And I see a door that requires me oxygen.
Help me out here. I'm not seeing
Oh.
where you are.
Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Interesting. That's cool. I found a way to fast travel, basically. I say fast travel. That's worse than I thought it would be. Yes. Hold on. I need to go get more oxygen. Ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Alright. Okay, so. I'm beside the hippogriff with a snail.
Okay.
I'm walking down the way from that. I'm not following the direction from the sign because there it leads to either the beginning and or a door that I can't go through.
Okay.
So I'm seeing where the other direction. Oh, I found a jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Okay, I see
And
the
I'm
jellyfish.
turning the wheel of morality.
And jellyfish I have marked as a dead end.
It is, but there is a wheel that I'm assuming that I'm supposed to spin.
Right.
Alright. And maybe that means that there are other wheels I need to go find?
I think there's one more. You
Probably.
would be looking for an ostrich with a skull.
An ostrich with a skull. That means probably the way that I didn't follow over here. This way.
Because that's got another similar symbol to the jellyfish and the anchor.
Okay.
And then that means you need fork to the right. For
This
oxygen.
is a dead end. Okay. Well, it would seem that I did need to go that other way, that it was leading me where I needed to go.
Ooh, and you know what? I just realized what you're doing on your what you're accomplishing is you're opening up some of the stuff that I need to redirect the oxygen.
Nice.
Okay. So where do I need to send this?
I don't know, but I'm hoping that this door is now open. Or openable. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. I still don't know what that triangle or that diamond is, but it's there. Okay, I can't open that door.
Is the diamond like in a sign or something?
It's above a pipe. It's in a big circle.
That tells me which thing I need to activate to turn it on.
Cool. I mean, it's near the beginning. Ish.
I don't see the symbol for that diamond, so we
Okay.
need to keep unlocking stuff.
That's fine. I'm stepping back out because I feel like there's got to be... Nope, there is not. Fantastic. Wonderful. Great. Happy about this. So. There's the ostrich. And this is a dead end here. Yeah. Let me go say hello to this oxygen that can be slammed straight down my gullet.
My issue is I need to be careful here, because to turn on another one, I may have to turn off one of the ones that you're close to.
Right. Well, I'm trying to find how I progress is the problem.
Gotcha.
I'm over by the anchor at the moment. I know you said it's a dead end, but it's the only place I haven't really explored.
Okay.
As long as I have oxygen that I can go to.
Maybe that's less of a dead end than I thought, because like the map doesn't go any further, but
it is absolutely a dead end. It's like it was a T section is why I was curious, because it goes off in the distance. I wasn't sure. Okay, so definitely follow the target things that have arrows. Great. Wonderful. That's a dead end over there. That doesn't help me. This leads me over to the hippogriff. It's fantastic.
That you're aware of this. My maps have more than one of some of the, like, I have more than one hippogriff.
Great.
I have hippogriff with a snail, I have hippogriff with a skull, and I have, I guess, normal hippogriff.
So we've got the jellyfish unlocked, we've got the anchor, we've got the harpoon.
We need to get the ship's wheel.
Need a ship's wheel. We'll see, like...
That's the one where I've got an ostrich with a skull is on that map.
I feel like you have to unlock this red diamond thing. It's in a square. I don't know if that means... like, it's in a square that's in a circle.
It's in a square that's in a circle.
So, it's basically like... There's this circle, right? Connected to a pipe. On that...
I'm pretty sure I see the symbol you're referring to.
Is like a square that is red.
It's almost like a
It's
D-pad,
like a cutout.
right? It's almost like a D-pad, and it points to the four corners.
If you look at it at an angle, yes.
What do you mean by at an angle?
Like, it looks like a normal square, except it's got a or I guess slight rectangle. It's got a sideways diamond in it.
A sideways diamond in it. I've got nothing that even remotely resembles what you're describing. I'm gonna go with the one I think you're describing.
Sure, go for it.
Let's find it. Yeah, let's just see if this does it. Because that's this guy.
Oh, I'm running out of oxygen.
Yeah, and be careful, because I'm about to have to disconnect a bunch of stuff.
Let me fill up on the oxygen that's all the way over, or generally nearby. Oh, good. That's one of the ones you disconnected. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, shenaniganry. Welp. This is how we die, Clarice.
Got it.
I was literally like 5 seconds away from dying.
Dude, I'm playing Pipe Dream over here. And they're like abusing what angles I can
Hey, that
see.
opened the door that I needed.
Yeah,
We're going down, down.
My symbol does not look the way you're describing it, but I was pretty sure this had to be the one that you were describing.
Word. Okay, so I need to go right. Turning on any oxygen down here would probably be beneficial for me. I don't know if you can.
Do you see any symbols?
I see nothing.
The problem is these maps don't clearly show me where the fuck you are.
I know. I'm following signs at the moment, hoping that it leads me to the whatever.
Maybe that one?
I see railroad tracks.
Hang on, I think I'm making some sense of this map.
What is that? I see...
I think that should have turned on some oxygen near you.
Maybe. I've walked way too far away. I see a door. I saw a symbol.
Okay, what symbol?
I'm going back to see if you turn on some oxygen first. I hear it. Yes, that did open up. That did turn on the oxygen near the beginning of the maze.
Yes, near the beginning, but also in the middle of it.
Yes, because there's a shortcut stuff. Anyways, shortcut stuff I can't access yet, but yes. Alright, take a look at this. Okay, so... It's like a little like Animal Crossing cat wearing a mask. That's what we're going with. Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Does it sort of look like the Millennium Falcon?
It's got 2 spikes on top for me.
Yes. Okay.
We'll go with that.
I see which one you're describing. That is
Cylon cat.
Okay. Bear with me a second because I'm going to need to completely rejigger the pipes.
It's cool. I've got mild amounts of time.
Right?
That should probably open the door.
Coming from here.
Oh.
No, I don't think that matters. That needs to go over there.
Excuse me.
What am I doing wrong? That goes up. And then it comes down to here. Where it's going to those. But that's not where I need this to go. This needs to come from here. And from here, it has to come from one of these 2 pipes. So it needs to come from this pipe and this pipe. What the fuck? Wait, it's over here. Yeah, okay, it's lit up.
What's lit up?
The symbol you asked for. Animal Crossing cat.
Let's see if I can find some noise then. I found the steering wheel.
Oh, good. That means I can place you on the map again. And that's going to be my next control thing. Yes, now I can go here, which means I can get to the top floor.
I still don't have any oxygen, by the way.
What symbol are you closest to?
Currently the ship's captain wheel thing, a bobber.
That's no. Sorry, let me concentrate here. I think I see your Animal Crossing cat. How the fuck is all this hooked together? That goes up there, but that doesn't show me where that comes from. What the are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Okay, well that's the only possible configuration that I would want that in. Well, and that. Those 2 kind of have to be like that. Okay.
Is the other oxygen turned off?
Probably.
Okay. This is how we die.
Do you know any symbol you're near? Because I'm getting a little flustered with these pipes.
I have the only symbol I have is it's basically like bottom of a square with horns on top or 2 triangles on top. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's this, I think.
And we're black.
Son of a bitch.
Whee!
Okay. What do we need lit up for you first?
A hope and a dream.
No, it's this guy is the one you need first. And that comes from here, like so.
Are you talking about to get downstairs?
What do you mean downstairs?
That, the D-pad thing that you hit or whatever opened a door to let me get to that downstairs area.
Okay. So then you need that, and that has to come from over here. Okay. So we do these 2 rotate, and then this hooks up to this, which hooks up to this, which hooks up to this. Right?
There we go. We going down, down. Alright. We got this. I believe in you.
Okay. Yeah, put yourself somewhere safe near oxygen.
There is nowhere safe near oxygen until you reroute the oxygen.
Okay, so what symbol do you want me to reroute it to?
Whatever that thing that you did last time where it, near my entrance.
I've actually got the Animal Crossing cat lit up right now with the door opening.
Oh, you do?
They're both lit up.
Alright, well, let me go check.
Because if we can get you next to oxygen, I should have said this before we sent you down there. I need to pee, man. We've been going for like 5 hours.
We have been going for 5 hours. Okay, so that door is open, yes. I do not have oxygen. I am less than half oxygen left.
Okay, where to next?
If you can reroute oxygen just after that door, I don't know how your map looks, but that's about... Okay, so there is... Yeah, Griffin.
A Griffin.
Just straight Griffin.
Okay, that means you need that. So you need this. Okay, so the way that we get that is by rotating this, and then that feeds back to here, where that needs to be coming from here. That feeds up to there, and then this needs to get spun around.
Hey, oxygen.
Okay. Are you clear to be there for a second if I AFK to pee?
Yep, I can just stay interacted on this.
Rock and roll, then I will be right back.
I'm gonna get some more juice out.
Okay, thank you for humoring me on that one. Are you with me, Cheshire? Oh, he's also on BRB. Okay, cool. Wait, did he die? I would never get used to AirPods, Ricky. Not in a million years. He's just safe. Okay. Ugh. For once, Cheshire's the one who's basically just watching, and I'm in the fucking hot seat trying to figure out this game of goddamn Pipe Dream. Which is frustrating, because I actually really like the game Pipe Dream, and it is not like this. I gotta see if I can't get some kind of a Pipe Dream game to play on stream. That'd be fun. I miss old school puzzle games. Just got tired of the corded things. Fair enough, fair enough. My cat, soon to be cats, once Pixels allowed in the rest of the house, definitely give me regrets about having corded anything. And Pixel's a nightmare in the space that she's in, so I know she's gonna be every bit as bad when she's allowed out here. She's adorable, though. It's been like forever since I've had a kitten, like 15 years or something. She's
Okay.
so teeny.
I don't know. He went BRB screen, so I'm just being funny. Listen, it's fine.
Yeah, Fox made it sound like you had died, and I was like, wait, did he die while I was peeing?
I did die.
Oh, you did?
In my heart. Oh, look, I can do this thing.
Okay, yeah, so where are we going next here?
I'm opening a fast lock thing, and then we're going farther down into the hole. Probably. What's in here? Oh, look. Another griffin. What's this? Hold on.
Which griffin?
I don't know. Skull.
Skull griffin. Okay. Do you need oxygen?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm exploring at the moment.
That's fine. Just that one I see which thing I need for that.
There was a... Oh, wait. Oh... Hold on.
Oh! Ricky, if you missed it, I adopted a kitten about 3 weeks ago. So yes, I have a second cat again now.
Okay, so that's what that is. Okay, so yeah, that just leads to what would have been a dead end, but is now an open door to the way down. Or actually, so when that comes down, I turn left, and there's the open door. Okay, I know where I'm at now.
I'm glad you do, because I'm totally
I'm
lost
going to get
with
some
these
oxygen,
maps.
and then I'm going to drop down again.
Okay.
This game is all of my fears wrapped up into one. Underwater, puzzles, being lost, and relying on other people. That's quite a list of fears there,
That's
Fox.
a good list of things to be afraid of, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Hey, look, there's oxygen already routed here.
Yeah, you've got a couple running right now, I think.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Okay. I have
you got
dropped
one
down.
running.
It tells me to go left. I'm going left. It doesn't tell me which way to go. I found a door. That will be my fast travel, I guess. I found a wrench.
Wrench?
A wrench.
It points to the right, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I know which one you need.
That was my door forward, I believe.
Yep, hold that thought. I just need to figure out how this all hooks together.
It obviously hooks together through a series of tubes. Come on, Ultima, pay attention.
Yes, clearly.
Ba 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 da. Ba ba da da. Ow.
Yes.
Maybe. Hard maybe.
That's a no. Oh, this is stressful.
It's fine. My life is just in your hands.
You're waiting on me to get this right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's no pressure, Ultima. It's just my life is hanging in the balance. It's fine.
Shut up!
It's not like you've killed me twice already.
It meets with that. That meets with that. That meets with that. That connects to that, which goes to there. Which goes up there. And meets up with this shit. Where's that other one going?
You know what song comes to mind?
What?
Under pressure.
Got it.
Yep, I see that. Cool. I have no oxygen, but I see a bathysphere. That's a plus. I can't get to the bathysphere, but hey. Fine.
If you're interested in seeing pictures, there's some in Discord in the Smiling Pets channel.
Oh, well, there's the D-pad thing from earlier.
Okay.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but it was in a dead-end area, and it's connected to the pipes that I'm walking along. Oh, yeah, so that D-pad thing from earlier, I need that turned on again.
I'm working on it as we speak.
I wonder if me moving, like, depletes my oxygen faster.
Let's not test this theory.
Hey, the door's open.
Yep, you should be lit up.
Alright, let's go left. Oh, there's a door. Is you? I bet I know where that... Nope, I do not know where that door leads to. Well, I gotta go into the dead end. I have less than half my oxygen left. No oxygen ports to speak of. We got this. Probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hard maybe.
Definitely.
What's down this way? 2 sideways diamonds. Or parallelograms. 2 parallelograms.
I see which one you mean. Okay, so that goes to that, which goes to that, which goes to this, which goes to this. There you go.
Cool. Da 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 da.
I used to have a different black cat, Ricky. Easy
Blaze.
mistake to make. But yes, my current one is the ginger one.
Aquatic claustrophobic. Cool. Oh. This doesn't seem good.
What doesn't seem good? I've got a new area I can go to.
Should probably go to that area.
That's what I did.
Probably go there faster.
Shut the fuck up!
There's electricity down here, and I'm underwater.
Yeah, I just turned on electricity.
I mean, more
I'm
that
fetching it
sparking.
from out of the underwater.
And you know, anything that I've learned. Hey, it's mahi mahi. Electricity and water don't mix.
Now don't panic when you come up here, Cheshire.
I'm already panicking because you let me die a couple times.
There's a harpoon gun that I'm aiming at you right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm sure that has to force you out on the other side. So I'm meant to be up here.
Ulti got a new kitty. Ulti did get a new kitty. I don't know what
Yes,
I'm
he
supposed
did.
to do with holding those things down. But there's a way out over here.
Interesting.
I think we're supposed to hold those down together.
Hold what down?
Stuff inside.
Oh. I can't interact with mine.
Or what? Inside the bathysphere? Oh, you can't get in there yet. Okay, well. Yeah, he's been posting it up on Twitter and stuff recently.
Yes, it was rescued. There was a small litter of, I think it was either 3 or 4 came in. And I happened to be there on, like, the day after those kittens came in. And there was one left that hadn't been adopted. And now she's mine.
What? Oh. Oh!
What the?
Oh, balls!
Okay, this is obviously the next piece of the puzzle, but what do I do
Oh,
with this?
no. Oh, no.
So what do you have to work with on your side?
I've got a series of tubes.
Not helpful, sir.
I've got a small tube, I got a slightly longer diagonal tube, I've got an even longer diagonal tube, I got a long horizontal tube. No, I do not. That's a lie. And I do not have a T-section. I've got 2 small diagonal ones. I've got... Oh, never mind. You've been using up all of those. That's fine.
Wait, what did I do?
You got pipes.
No, I'm not using them up. The buttons weren't doing anything.
I believe they were.
Oh! Did I just send you a pipe?
Yeah. Well, you put it back into the, what can be utilized.
Well, then let me just use up the rest of what's here, I guess? So we can reset? That's not how that works.
Mm-mm.
So I have a total of 3 pipes. I have 1 B and 2 Ds.
Cool. So I've got 2 Bs and 2 Ds available to me right now.
Oh, I also have 2 Bs and 2 Ds. Okay, so we're seeing the same thing then.
Uh-huh.
Do you see anything you can do with those pipes?
Yes.
What do you do with them?
I connect things, I guess, and it makes it go whoosh from one place to whoosh to another place.
Okay.
That's the best way I can put that. I'm sorry.
I've got some kind of symbols.
Okay,
on the wall.
I'm putting a pipe into a circle. Do you have anything on your side?
I believe you just lit something up. Can you take the pipe out? Yeah, you did light something up.
Cool.
Okay, so that is.
So
not the
I'm
one that I
sending
need lit up.
energy through a thing, and you have to send it back through another one so I can connect it to a thing to move on to the next puzzle, basically.
Okay.
I know that was very like specific and exactly what you needed to hear.
Okay, so here's what happened, Cheshire. I've got like a checkerboard type thing I'm looking at with a bunch of symbols on it.
Uh-huh.
And there's a little dot in the center of each one, and it looks like they light up in 2 colors, blue and orange. And right now my blue one looks like it's lit up correctly. My orange one looks like the dot is in the wrong symbol. Is there a different way that you can configure your pipes?
What I need to do is I need to get the energy so I can connect my pipe because I've got an orange spot, I've got a blue spot. I don't have a way to reach from the orange to the blue directly. So I have to go from the orange to, I have 4 other spots that I can go to. Have to transfer from the orange to one of the white spots, and I need it redirected back so I can go from another white spot to the blue spot.
I don't know what you mean by redirected back.
What do you use your pipes for?
I don't see anywhere that the pipe would go on my side.
Have you tried picking one up
Yes.
and walked up to it? I don't know.
Okay, is this how this works? Aha.
Ah, see? There we go. Perfect. Now the orange is in the blue. And it should be back into your side.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't put the orange in the blue.
Okay, then how do you want me to do this?
I'm trying to put it in the bottom right. Can you use a B piece and bridge it down and to the right by 1?
Okay, here's what I'll do. There you go.
Can you put it in the spot below that?
I cannot.
You can't?
Nope.
I think the only piece we have left is too long.
Here is a D piece. That's the only one that I've got.
Yeah, I can't connect that to the right thing now.
So,
Yeah, I can do it like that. That's... So, I'm not understanding why you can't do the diagonal. Because that diagonal is the exact same diagonal that I drew.
so our spots, some of them are different.
Okay. Then that means we need to re-strategize how we hook this up. So I'm trying to end right next to the blue one. Okay, I'm just gonna
What
take
do you
my
mean?
pieces out.
What do you mean right next to it? Because I can do this.
That would let me finish mine in one move.
Great.
Let me just try doing that and see what it does.
Now I need blue to come to my side so that I can finish my side out. Which I'm assuming you can put it in that spot below that.
Yeah, I'm done, but that I don't think accomplished anything. I think we have to finish at the same time.
You just have to... So we just need both sides finished is what it is.
Right. But that's the only... There is only one possible configuration for a D piece, I think. No, I have 3 possible configurations for...
I have 2 spots I can put D. I can put D there, or I can put D there.
Sorry, you can put it there, or where's the other one?
Up there.
Okay. Because I can take that from there to say here.
I mean, that doesn't help me.
Okay.
I mean, I can put that there.
To here.
I don't... So I have... Where my D is coming out, I have a spot directly below that. And then a spot to the left of that, and a spot below that.
So some of this is starting to come together for me. So the spot that you're currently on is a spot that I need to come out of. Like, I need to pick up yours and put it down on that spot because I can only drive it up and to the right from there. And you've got something that's
I can
down
do
below
that.
So then I can do that, and then use your other one. Okay. That's not gonna work though.
No, it's not.
Did that do anything?
Oh, I see the blue one now. I can't use that.
Oh! Okay. You're trying... I get it now. I have to send you the blue, you have to send me the orange, and then the only objective... Like, we're not passing it back and forth. All we're trying to do is route them to our respective exits.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm totally following.
Okay.
Okay. So where is your exit?
My exit is to your... If you're looking at it from your side, it'll be the second row from the bottom, the far right.
Okay, so you need to get that. I'm going to draw it to something, and it's not the right tile, but it's just to help me point, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you need it to be below and to the right of that.
I need it from your point, or from what I'm looking at, I need it to go directly to the left. Twice.
Directly to the left.
Yep. For you...
Wow, okay, so our boards are mirrored.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said it's the second from the bottom all the way to the right for you.
Okay.
Unless we're supposed to be communicating these shapes.
That could be.
Because I've got a pentagram, a circle, an oval, a superhero chest, and an X.
Yeah, the X. Where
The
does
X?
your X connect to?
My X is where my blue is.
That's also my blue.
Okay. So my X is on my bottom, second from the bottom, far left on my side.
Mine's in the far top left.
Okay.
It's in the corner.
So for me, it'd be the top right.
Okay, so let me think about this. Because I think I haven't tried crisscrossing the pipes yet, but again, I think if there's only 4 total pipe pieces to use, and with a better understanding of how this puzzle is meant to work,
They will not
there's only
crisscross.
one way I could pass you the blue using a D piece.
They
and that
will
is
not
like
crisscross.
this. So
Unless
is
you
that
can give
helpful?
me a horizontal piece, I cannot do that.
Okay, so that tells me something useful. That means that I'm supposed to be using a B piece here. And that means that there's only one possible way for me to pass it to you, which is like that.
Now I can put that there and put that there.
That won't work for me.
Then
That
I
is
can
the
put
wrong
this
place to
there.
put them. Got it.
Wait. Oh wow, that's a lot more pieces.
Yeah, but we should be able to figure this out.
Alright, well, I need orange in my bottom, second from the bottom far left.
Well, hold on. Let's again. I think the elimination method is probably a smart way to do this because there's only so many ways I can bridge you over from my starting point.
My blue is bottom right for me.
So let me just tinker with a few of these pipes and see what I'm capable of passing you. Okay, I cannot use an A piece here. Which means a B piece would put me there, and that would be the only thing I could do with that. We don't have any C's. We do have a D available. And if I use that... Okay, so there are 2 possible ways I can feed you the orange. That's one of them.
I cannot use that.
Okay, then that means I need to do it with a B piece, and that means that you are supposed to receive this.
That is on the opposite side of where I need it to be.
Those are the only 2 connections that I can make. Given that we have more pipe pieces, we may
Put
need
it back
do
to
more
the
passing.
other one that you had.
Yep.
And the orange should come back to your side.
It did.
Okay. Is there a way to put it?
Oh, well, see, and this is where this is making this tricky. Are the boards, in fact, like, perfectly mirrored? Is that what's happening?
I need it to come through the superhero chest. The diamond, I guess. Not
An
the
A
side,
piece
not
for
the
me.
sideways square, but the.
Yeah, no, I track you. That's an A piece for me.
Okay. If you can get it to there, I can. Yep. Okay, I got that. All right, now where do you need the blue? What would be the
I
most
need it
ideal spot?
Just send it to me any way you can, and let me see what it does and what pieces we have left. Because I'm pretty strongly suspicious that I need both B's and you need the D.
I've got my energy
Yeah,
routed.
I think this is it. I think this is it because I have space on here for 2 B connections. So if this gets you to a D connection, then we solved it.
Yep, that's a D connection.
Awesome. Then we have it. Just send it back, and I'm sure that B that's left is what it's meant to finish it off.
Yep.
Bam.
Very cool.
Okay, now this one's interesting because I
Oh.
have 2 outs on mine.
I have 2 outs on mine as well.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna get interesting then. Oh, but that's
We have
what
a
the T
T.
pieces are for, to split them.
Yep. Okay. So.
Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at what pieces we got. Oodles, but no A's and no D's, so we can only make B and C length straight connections. I have one B and I believe one C that I can do for the blue. I'm gonna grab a C piece and test it.
Yep.
Because the B I'm positive on, the C I'm just not 100%. Yeah, that is a C. So that's the C connection for the blue.
Cool. That is halfway across the map from where I needed to be.
Well, but I'm assuming that part of what we need to do is split.
Yeah. Because
So-
you need one of each, right?
What do these splitter pieces even look like?
These.
Okay.
I've got one and
Yeah.
you've got one?
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense.
Yes, it would. And let me, while I'm thinking of it, let me grab a B. Okay, so that's the B I can give you, or I can do, or sorry, that's the C I can give you, or I can give you this B. Or I can place a T, I think, and give you both of those.
Oh. There we go. Maybe?
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not gonna work. What's up?
Did that put it back at, where did it go? Why am I like standing clipping through it? What happened? Are you holding your T piece?
Oh, my GPUs is up on the board.
It's up on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Like you positioned it, or you haven't picked it up yet?
It's already positioned.
What did you position it on?
You know where you put the blue spot earlier?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. And it should be feeding out to the oval and the sideways square. Probably.
Something's very wrong here. Can you take all your pieces off?
Mm-hmm.
Because every time I try to place the splitter, it's blowing it off the side of the puzzle.
That sounds fun.
Okay. That gave you 2 blue, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting location for the blues, but okay.
Well, that was just to make sure that this is working again, because if you were using your splitter, I did not have 2 dots. I had 1 dot.
And how do you know that you're mad? To begin
Okay,
with,
send me
said the
something,
cat,
and
a
let's see
dog's
what we
not
get."
mad. You grant that? I suppose so, said Alice. Well then, the cat went on, you see a dog growls when it's angry, and wags its tail when it's pleased. Now I growl when I'm pleased, and wag my tail
Anytime
when
you're
I'm
ready.
angry. Therefore I'm mad.
That's reasonable. Sorry, what did you say?
I said just send me something. Send me the orange, and let's see what we get.
Also, hey, Kyrie, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
Whatever that was, Ricky, that was some kind of a weird glitch. That's all I can say on the subject.
Probably.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do that there, so that would have to go like that. That's pretty much my only option if you send it to me there.
Okay.
So I would assume... I can't do it like that.
Can't do
That's not
anything with
gonna
that?
work. No.
Okay. How about that?
that gets me to finished on the orange with B piece, but we haven't split it yet, have we?
Nope. So I can do that right like this. There you go.
Wait, that's the splitter?
That's the split.
I'm still only getting 1 dot.
Well, I don't know what the f to do then. Because that's splitting it. That should be splitting it to the circle and the oval. And it's coming back through my cross.
No wonder, the circle is already in use with something else.
Okay, well.
Actually, I have 2 circles.
I mean, I can try it this way. Does that do any better? Why am I a fool? What'd I do?
Okay, hold on. That's something to work with.
Okay. How to do a
then I
Cheshire
can
Cat
do
quote? No
that.
worries, Kyrie.
And I can send that back to you like... Oh, but then I'm out of pieces. We have to do a split.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, you're doing that?
Is splitting at the moment.
But that's like the only piece you have on your board?
Yep.
Okay, I think I have to split first, because you're sending it into a place where I kind of have to use that if I open with my splitter.
Okay. You are buffering indeed.
So then you would send me back one of those, and ideally you would take that to your endpoint for blue with your other piece.
That's not gonna work. Let's see.
Okay. How many more pieces do we have left? There's exactly 1 piece left up here, which is a C.
I've got 2 C's if you need one.
No, I've got 1 B, 1 C, and 1 T.
I've got 1 B, 1 C in my inventory, and I've got 2 C's in my available.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put my pieces back for now. Okay, what about this are we not seeing? I feel like last time we were able to match up on the shapes. I think the big issue here... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So how was I able to have something connected to my circle if you were then sending me something back through your circle?
I don't know. Oop.
Okay, so the only potential problem with that is that if that's your opening move, then I have exactly 1 way to route the blue. So the blue then has to go here.
Okay. But this
Does
is
not change the math.
unideal for me. If I do that.
That's pretty bad.
What about that?
That's still bad.
Cool.
I don't think your orange is being split in the right place because of what it winds up doing to me.
I have 2 ways I can split it.
Well, try not splitting it as the first move. Okay, so that has the same problem of forcing me to send it to you the same way. Because my alternative, like, basically I have very few options for what I do to send you that blue.
Yeah.
It's either this, or it's this, or it's both of those. Those are my only options. Okay, so what if I'm supposed to split your orange and you're supposed to split my blue?
Maybe.
Let's see if I can split from where that's sent to me. I can. That's not great. In fact, that makes the rest of this impossible. Yeah, that's... Okay, so I cannot split that there like that.
You love watching the slow burn of your Brune or when the hamster wheel gets momentum? Probably. I'm just chilling.
I think at this point you have to use your splitter. No, at this point I'm already screwed. Yeah, that's problematic on its surface. Okay, what all options did you have to send me your orange?
Not many.
Well, because I'm telling you, I literally have the...
I
just the
literally
three,
showed you
right?
all the way. I have 3 different things I can send it through. I can send it through the oval, the circle, and the pentagram. Pentagon, whatever.
Yeah, no, I track.
Those are the 3 things I can send it through, and I can do a combination of like oval circle
or I'm being a
or
real
circle
dumbass.
pentagram. What?
Hold on. I'm being a real dumbass. Send that to me again. How's that?
I can do that.
I'm already done. I don't need one back.
But I need blue.
No, I know.
I mean, I can do that. And that finishes out my orange.
Okay, so we're both finished on orange. Then you would need to put the splitter on the blue. So do you want it there? And ideally, I want it out through Superman's chest.
Do that. I need it back through the cross.
And that's where our last spare piece goes.
Wait. Fantastic. Let's go find out what happened with those tentacles.
Yeah, seriously.
Uh-oh.
Or we're electrocuting you to death in the bathysphere.
Whee! I'm not in there.
Oh, you're not?
Oh.
Boo.
Your overwhelming sadness at me not dying is concerning.
Nobody said dying.
Somebody's hyena is crowding
said
my
electrocuting,
icebox.
and I keep doing
Somebody's
this where
cold
I
one
keep
is
thinking
giving
I'm in
me
cutscene
chills.
mode
Guess
and I'm
I'll
not.
just close my eyes. Oh, yeah, alright, feels good inside. Flip on the telly, wrestle with
Kaisho.
Jimmy. Something is bubbling
Oh, good
behind
lord,
my back.
Kyrie.
The bottle is ready to blow. Say it ain't
Jack,
so. Your drug
I
is a
have no idea
heartbreaker. Say
what
it
I'm
ain't so.
doing.
My love
Shit.
is a life taker.
You don't know what you're doing. You should be coming down to the bathysphere to pull the lever.
Well, somebody did a redeem.
I don't care. You were talking while I had Kaisho text-to-speeching in my ear, so I could barely hear anything that you said.
Yeah, you're right, Ricky. The T-piece mechanic was the piece that was getting me, because I was trying to attach it to the... Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's not important, but I figured it out.
Uh-oh. We're going back underwater.
Yeah. Tentacle time.
That's part of the torture. I mean, you call it torture. I just call it... I put that redeem there for people to use. It was at this moment Chesh is rethinking CTS. No? People want to do stuff. It happens. I'm okay with it. I'm rethinking trusting Ultima, but you know, it happens. Hey look, sharks. Ultima, why don't you go take a swim? Fine.
You're rethinking what?
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 Hey look, a great white.
Still in trouble.
I'm still in trouble. What?
How far down does this go?
Yeah.
Well, because again, this, like, the only comment I have is, like, yeah, sure, the visuals are nice, but, like, this is just extending the gameplay by forcing you to sit through something that there's no way to skip.
It's called immersion.
This is the song that doesn't end and
It's
it goes
called
on
a
and
waste
on.
of
My
the
friends,
player's
some
time.
people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll keep singing it just because if this is the song that doesn't end and it goes on and on. My friends, some
We
people
are
started
indeed
singing
under the
it not knowing what it was, and they'll keep singing it just because it is the song that doesn't end and
Go
it
ahead.
goes on and on. My friends, some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and
Captain
they'll
C.
keep
I need your help.
singing it
Help.
just
Okay.
because.
Listening.
Oh, that's a
dear
problem.
Lord.
Answer his questions truthfully. What? Oh no.
I see tentacles.
Castle B, no, maybe yes. Justice, power, greetings, weapon, nobody, explorers. Desire, float, hello, sink. Friend, town, love, you, water. Enemy, jester, revenge, king, insult, hurt. What, escape, why, who, ice. Those are the words that I have available. Answer its questions truthfully. I have things that I can say. What is it asking?
What's going on? But there's an eyeball in my face.
Uh-huh, what is it asking you?
It's not asking me anything.
Uh-huh, and what's it saying?
It said that.
I don't know what the... What? Uh-huh. Oh.
And then I've got a jillion buttons that I'm afraid to touch.
Oh! I didn't do it, I'm sorry.
Because I'm sure these buttons are all that Justice Escape fucking...
Yeah, they probably are.
Power Rangers shit you were reading out.
I have a bunch of stuff over here. Let's see. But did you get no symbols or anything?
I've got buttons with a bajillion symbols on them, but I have no instructions.
Fantastic. Let's try penis cross and closed eye.
Penis cross and closed eye?
You heard what the fuck I said.
I have no idea which one of these is penis cross.
It looks like a penis and it has a cross at the top of it.
I mean, I see a couple of things that I might have described as a that's gotta be this. Okay, and then what was your other one?
Closed eye. Like a blacked out eye.
A blacked out eye?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so like it's colored in, right?
Yeah.
It's solid?
Yeah.
And it's kind of... you said eye, I'm gonna give another descriptor just to make sure we're talking about the same thing. It almost looks like, a pasta shell.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I think we're talking about the same thing. So, penis, cross, and filled in eye, right?
Yep.
I'm getting ready to die.
Probably. You're saying hello, by the way. Hello! What? Is it doing anything?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on. Okay, so that was, cartoon mustache, horizontal bar.
Okay, cartoon mustache, horizontal bar. In that order?
I can listen to it again. I'm double checking. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, cartoon mustache with a horizontal bar. I get nothing? There was nothing before that?
It's cartoon mustache, horizontal bar. 3 symbols.
Oh, wait. Okay. Do I need to put that in here then? How do I... No. What?
Okay. I'm low-key upset with you right now, Cheshire, for a very simple reason. You were freaking out about mannequins, and while you're sitting there reading the fucking instruction manual, I have the Eye of Cthulhu staring back at me.
You'll be fine. Alright, It's not instructions. I have symbols. What?
Sacrifice Ultima to Cthulhu, he damns Ultima's flesh.
Don't know what. What are you wanting?
Ooh.
This is why in games like this, I should always be the one holding the instruction manual and Cheshire should be the one pushing the buttons.
Ooh, you? That's not right. Who you hurt? No. See, but that doesn't make sense. If all it was 3, it should be 2 things. And then why do I have all of this over here? What does this equate out to? Hold on. Okay.
This Cheshire will never read me the instructions so I can help him solve the puzzle.
Well, the thing is that you didn't give me information that helps. In particular, like...
What information am I supposed to give you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because you gave me 3 symbols. I have a book. All those words that I said, those are words I can translate.
Okay.
You gave me 3 symbols. All of the symbols in here, or all the words in here have 2. None of them have 1. None of them have 3. And then I also have some symbols that I can push. And
well, why don't you try pushing the symbols that it gave back?
Because I don't have those symbols.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Like, those symbols are in the book, but they're not on my thing. So I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to answer? But then again, none of the symbols I need are up here, question mark? Hold on. And then again, I also don't know what its question that it just asked you is the other problem.
Well, so, I mean, all I can tell you is every time I click the button to listen to it, it keeps giving me the same 3 symbols in the same order.
Right. I get that. The other problem is none of my words start with a mustache. Which is even better.
How would they end with a mustache?
That's just the way. Like, I have a man with a mustache equals water. A man with a black bar equals you.
Okay. So here's some food for thought. On my panels, the mustache and the bar, those are on the left.
Okay.
But also, it gave me 3 symbols that I don't think you can combine with one another.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I don't have the symbols they should be combined with.
Okay,
make a
how
word.
About this? How about I get myself killed on purpose by sending it random shit?
Unless it locks us in here, like it did with the other one. We can try.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Friend! Wait. Hold on.
Two-headed titty beast and mustache. Do it.
Wait a second. Oh! Hold. Wait. Hold on. No! Don't do that. Stop it. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on.
Did you figure out how to help?
I'm trying to find mustache. I hadn't tried pushing this thing because I thought I was going to push the actual thing, but that's... Okay, so I'm not getting mustache, though. Okay, that's penises. Those are men. Those are chairs. Those are sine, cosine, and tangent. Those are the infinities. And those are TIE fighters. Great, I don't have mustaches. Or sensor bars. Well, that doesn't help me, then does it?
Get us killed.
How are you getting us killed?
Because then we can attempt it again from the beginning and see if we can see more instructions.
What more instructions?
I don't know. Maybe you could be in the seat with the fucking eyeball.
Mm-hmm. You just don't like being in there.
Well, I'm trying my hardest to get us killed, but it doesn't seem to want to attack me.
Friend... Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Dead us.
Oh, you're such a
All right,
pansy.
there's the chair. Oh, okay.
Do I want to become famous? Friend! Is that what I want to push?
Okay, I have no fucking idea what your instructions are even telling us to do.
See? You're like, oh, Chester's probably just reading Chester. This is why I should be at the manual, huh, Ultima?
Yes!
And then Ultima gets here, is like, huh, I have no idea what this says. Penis eye.
Can you hit the listen button?
Uh-huh.
Does it talk to you?
No, it was just the
Okay.
answering. Okay. Neither of you speak calamari. Let's go with that. That's interesting. Hold on.
There's such a subtlety to the penises.
There's a very subtlety to the penises.
I'm pretty sure this is the only thing to see in here.
It is. I don't know what it said. That's the problem.
If you hit the listen button, it should repeat
I
itself.
realize that. It's the same thing that you got.
Oh, where it's just kind of like making some random ass noise.
Yeah, but the sounds are slightly different between the two mustaches, for example.
Okay, so if you're hitting the listen button, oh, I think I get it. So it's coming out mustache bar again, right?
Yep.
Okay. So is that
Excuse me.
give me a second. Is that this? Who? Then the second one is also a mustache. Who? Probably who be you. I think that's what it is. Who be you? So if that's the case, okay, I think I understand this way better than I did 5 minutes ago. Answer friend. Tell it, two-headed dude with his arms up. And bar.
Not explorers?
No, not explorers.
Okay.
Well, do you think explorers is necessarily the right answer? It could be.
Well, seems friends worked. Diamond. Or the eye thing. Mustache. Bar.
I think mustache bar.
I'm guessing those eye shapes are the way he says things.
No, hold on. Let me just concentrate for a second. What's my pattern again?
Mustache bar.
Why?
Uh-huh. Yes, but neither of us seem to speak Calamari Nalvor. You are accurate at that. Also, I feel like those teeth would be very painful for that eye.
Are you able to preview the sounds before you send them?
Nope.
Shit stick. Eye, mustache, bar. Why water hurt? Why sync power? Man, I got no idea. I understand part of how this puzzle is structured, but there's something really important that I'm missing about it. So, when it's making its noises at you and only giving you the one symbol, it's just giving you that second half symbol for each word, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure who be you would be the first question, I think. Because those are words you can string together from that, right? That makes a reasonable interpretation. The eyeball, the only question word that I see it's associated with is why. But it's also associated with castle, yes, hello, town, jester, and king. So if we assume it's Y, then mustache would be ice, who. So Y ice, Y who, Y water, Y sink, Y desire, Y explorers, Y be, and then bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is maybe, power, nobody, friend, you.
Why desire power?
See, the issue is I can make sounds on this side to try to compare if I could hear what you're hearing over there.
I wonder.
Try something for me. Open up, like, set up your thing to send the in-game audio again.
Yep. I'm doing. Well,
Yeah, I think you see where I'm going with this.
Test, test, test.
Hold on, I'm maxing it out.
Test, test,
Okay,
test.
yeah. Yep. So, hold down the walkie button and press listen.
Did you catch that?
Son of a bitch, it didn't do a fucking thing. Sorry, I meant to
Meant to say it didn't do a fucking thing.
Over.
I mean, I heard you. Okay.
You get what I mean? Like, if I could hear what you were hearing, then I could use the symbols and this little playback machine to more accurately determine what these words are.
That was about it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's not like you or I is going to be able to... I'm really not understanding what the puzzle piece is that we're missing here.
Oh!
Oh, interesting.
What are some of the words?
Well, so again, the first word with the eyeball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here is everything that the eyeball word could be. Castle, yes. Hello. Town. Jester. King. Y.
Hmm. What are all the different words that you can say?
Castle, be, no, maybe, yes. Justice, power, greetings, weapon, nobody, explorers. Desire, float, hello, sink. Friend, town, love, you, water. Enemy, jester, revenge, king, insult, hurt. What, escape, why, who, ice.
Let's try justice.
That is... Pokeball made of drumsticks.
The TIE Fighter?
It's like a triangle.
Like two lines on the sides and then a circle in the middle connecting?
Yeah.
Okay.
And justice would then be the anal beads.
Fantastic.
You're the one who gave me Dick Cross. I don't think you have any room to complain.
He was not happy with that.
Yeah. You didn't tell me last time that you could see it smashing our bathysphere to pieces. Okay, so what is it giving you this time? Or is it the same question?
Same question. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know what I just told it.
What buttons did you use?
I think it was like a wave like a line, squiggly line, and a eye. Anyways.
Wiggly line and an eye.
I wasn't trying to transmit. I was looking around, seeing if I could click anything that could give me like.
That's not even a word.
I figured.
Why don't we ask it back why? Why are you hurting us?
Sure.
That's a squiggly, snaky thing and an eyeball.
The one where it has like one on the ground and then it snakes over to have one to the right.
Yes.
And the what?
Eyeball.
Unhappy.
Why, Kraken Monster? Why? Revenge?
Sure.
That is a toilet and anal beads.
A toilet?
Yes, an unoccupied toilet.
The chair?
Yes.
And anal beads. Okay. Nah.
We're deaded, aren't we?
Yep.
Alright, how do you want to tackle this? You want the same seats or do you want to switch seats?
I'll switch.
Okay.
Take a shot at it.
I think you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing, right? There has to be like one crucial little piece of this that we're missing. It said anal beads.
That's all it said?
Yes, I think that's either hello or greetings.
It also means no. It means greetings, yeah. So
Okay.
hello is the penis with the cross and the blacked out eye. Cool.
3. Okay, and then we get again mustache, mustache, bar.
So who be you? Yeah, so friend is excited Siamese twin with the bar.
Wait, do we want to do explorers this time?
Sure. It's the semicircle with the drumsticks.
Semicircle with the drum. Okay, got it.
And mustache.
And mustache. Eyeball. Mustache. That's gonna be bar, isn't it? Bar. Okay, so we're stuck on the same question.
I heard something.
What the hell is this question? Okay, let's see if we can't come up with some means of communicating to each other what the eyeball sounds like. Okay. You know in Jurassic Park, when you can hear like the velociraptors snuffling at the door, and it's just like a kind of. Do you know what I'm getting at?
Yes.
That's what that eyeball sounds like. It sounds like one little velociraptor snort. So, the way I understand this is that the symbol is basically what it projects on its eye, and then, or I'm sorry, the eyeball, mustache, bar, and anal beads are what it projects on its eye, and then the other symbol is the sound that it makes.
Yeah.
So we're just trying to suss out a sound that sounds like a velociraptor snort, and combine that with an eyeball.
It's an actual snort, not a, like, sort of thing. More of a snort, less of the...
Sorry, I'm listening to it a bunch of times. I guess you could
I
say
heard
there's maybe
something.
a little bit of, like, growly rumbliness to it. Because, like, I'm sure some of the things that you could match with the eyeball don't sound anything like this, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that would be Jester.
Jester?
Yes. So need the next sound.
It's almost sounds like a frog croaking, like a
A
ribbiting
bubbling?
kind of sound.
I think I just heard it. I heard the again. Yep.
Wait, can you hear that on your end?
I hear it sometimes. Not that one. Whale tones. Velociraptors. Predator. It sure sounds again. I can see it going off. Why did sometimes I hear it?
It's, again, I'm gonna say the second one kind of sounds like a frog croaking, and it's almost got like a springy kind of characteristic to it.
What's the second symbol?
Second symbol is mustache.
I don't know if that would be a frog sound. Nope, that's a whale. Okay. So it could be Jester Water, Jester Sink, Jester Bee, Jester Ice. No, it's not ice. Right. So Jester Water.
Let's try the third word.
Yeah.
Maybe the third word will be easier. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Cthulhu Monster. There we go. So again, I'm gonna say this sounds similar to like a Velociraptor snuffle snort kind of thing, but it's got a bar on it instead of an eyeball. They're not identical sounds, but they're similar. And that the one with the bar is way more like the sound of an animal exhaling.
What? I'm mildly breaking this machine back here.
Okay.
So what was the third sound?
Third sound is it's another one that sounds like an animal exhaling, but it's more like an animal exhaling than the first one is even. Because I think you heard on your side the same thing I was hearing, that there were two that were kind of similar.
Is it a longer exhale, sort of like something sleeping?
I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, first one is real short, and then there's the other sound, and then. Yeah, I would go with that. It almost sounds like something sleeping. That sound with bar.
That's not the right. Jester be.
Well, no. What are you getting for the third word if that's the sound?
Jester be. Enemy.
Enemy?
Infinity symbol with a straight line and an eye.
Infinity symbol with a straight line and an eye. I'm assuming you're replying yes?
Yeah.
No, that's a gross sounding one.
Oh!
It liked that. I think we're getting this.
Jesus.
Okay, anal beads. Mustache. Mustache.
Right.
These are some very distinctive sounds.
Does one of them sound like a whale?
Yes, anal beads whale.
Okay, what type of whale?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope, there's 3 different versions. There's ooh, ooh, and then there's a third one.
Okay, hang on, let me listen to it.
Like a question, depressed, or... Okay, so that's the steps. And that's anal...
Again, do all 3 of those sounds actually pair with anal beads to make words?
No.
So that's part of the process of elimination, right? We're looking for whale sound with anal beads.
Okay, so that'd be what?
What? Okay. Next word.
He says mustache?
Mustache, and it sounds like a Zergling from StarCraft. That little skitter that a Zergling does when it comes out of its egg.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. This thing's broken. This is great. Love this. Happy about this. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm serious. This thing's broken.
Yeah, it was kind of irritating me the way that thing worked.
I can only hear whale sounds now. Uh-huh. What's the third one?
Third one is mustache with drawn-out rattlesnake sound.
You know, it would really help if this thing would actually work. That would be great.
Yeah, it would be lovely if you just had buttons the way that I do, and you didn't have to fucking rotate shit and guess which buttons.
Hold
were
on.
under-
Oh god, I don't want to. Well, it's not even that. Now, like, it won't switch sounds. Like it rotates, but I can't hear different sounds.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. That's a bit broken. Okay.
Oh, are you gonna rejoin?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
There. Yes. And hopefully it'll work.
Yeah, hopefully that'll reconnect us and it will fix your audio.
What would be interesting is if we're supposed to be able to hear the sound.
Yeah, I have no idea. If we could, that would be a fucking game changer.
I'm wondering if we're supposed to be, because sometimes I can hear the sound it makes.
Okay. And I don't think it's reconnecting us if you're trying to join right now.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the main menu. Okay, I say we take one more crack at this puzzle and then I should probably call it a day.
Yep.
46%. Wow. We only made it halfway through this. Next weekend?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's your in-game audio that's coming through like
Yep.
that. D and Lightful.
So is.
Okay.
After you.
Do you want the controls or do you want the buttons?
I'll take the controls up here.
Okay. I feel like we're doing a decent job of translating stuff.
Yeah.
And like it's fucking difficult, but I think it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So let's just like double check ourselves here and hopefully
Double
like,
ulti. Yep.
Yeah, like hopefully we're getting like the same consistent results and this is making better sense, you know what I mean?
Yep. What sound is this?
Okay, so that's
Whale.
beads and a cackle.
And a cackle. Well, that's the snake. Kind of like
Start
a
by checking greetings.
chittering?
Yeah. So does greetings line up with anal beads?
Yes.
Okay, and then when you push the button for the shape, what do you get?
I could see that as a cackle. Go with the penis cross in the eye.
Cross in the eye. Which I think that's hello, right?
Mm-hmm.
Re. Okay, so that's mustache whale,
Mustache whale.
frog, mustache, and I'm gonna have to come back for the bar.
Who be you, probably. Sure.
Maybe like a crocodile sound for the bar. Check that against you.
Okay. Velociraptor.
I don't think you're backseating at all.
What was the second or third one? Whatever.
So it's mustache bar, and
Mustache,
it's whale,
mustache bar.
frog ribbit, and then crocodile. So mustache whale, mustache frog, and bar crocodile.
Okay, so the penises are snakes. The drumstick TIE fighter things are chittering. Infinity symbols, I guess, would be a frog. Person. The chairs are velociraptors and the lines are whales. So it's between the people and the infinity symbol. Because the people sounds to me more like a frog.
Okay, so what words would that make if you combined those symbols with?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be who be you again.
Okay. So what was adventurers?
So like the infinity symbol I'd say is kind of like a, probably what I would imagine like a Zergling trying to talk sounds like. Or Murloc from WoW.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, well. Somebody with a lot of saliva in their mouth trying to talk.
Okay.
And the people tends to sound like Alien from the Alien movies.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think we're good on this one. This question is who be you?
Yep. And we can just say the half circle with drumsticks and the mustache.
Half circle with drumsticks and mustache. Okay, so he's happy with that answer. Right. So this was Jester be enemy, right?
Yeah. Should be.
I'm definitely seeing the bee in the middle there this time. And this was the one with the two snorts.
Okay. So yeah, Infinity with the line in it, and
Yep.
I.
Infinity Eye. Okay, and he likes that. And it looks like he took a tentacle off of us.
Yeah, he takes a tentacle every time you answer, truthfully.
Okay, so this one was whale. Anal beads whale.
Anal beads whale, so what?
Sorry, I have to listen to it the whole thing every time. Then it's Zergling sound with mustache, and then rattlesnake with mustache.
Rattlesnake should be the penis, right? Yes. So penis mustache is sink. So what something sink? Or what desire? So what you desire? Hold on. Or maybe what friend desire?
Let me listen to it again.
You said the last one was what? Mustache?
Yeah. It's mustache Zergling, mustache rattlesnake. There's like a little distortion in the rattlesnake sound, but like other than that little distortion, it just sounds like a rattlesnake
What
to me.
the desire? Possibly.
No, it's not B.
Oh.
Because B was like Ribbit. It was the frog croak, not a Zergling.
Okay.
imagine it's got to be a word we haven't used yet. Because I don't, like, I think this is the first time we're registering this particular sound.
Maybe what explorers desire. It's something, what do you desire, basically?
Okay.
Escape? Squiggly whale with the bar.
Squiggly whale with a bar.
The squiggly line.
Oh, squiggly line with, so squiggly, not like angular.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here's hoping.
What word did we just send?
Escape.
Well, I think you solved the puzzle.
Yeah. That was a lot of brain work.
That was interesting.
It was very interesting. Ooh, buddy.
Trying to describe sounds to each other. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a whole different level. Especially because some of the sounds are very similar to each other, so it's like...
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, once you figure out you don't have to know the exact sound, it's still... Ugh.
Yeah, you can stumble your way through it, but yeah, wow, is that hard. Oh, I guess we need to pull these then.
Yeah.
Time for another 6.5 minute descent.
Apparently, Jesus. Or we might be getting the other piece of the weapon. Of the throbbing rocket.
Freaking laser beam!
Oof.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh.
It wouldn't bother me, but there's fucking nothing to do in this room but sit here and watch. Like, does it need to take this long? Those look like Trevelly.
Oh good, we're beyond the oceanic shelf. That's fine.
Oh, but there's a dome below us. Well, it definitely feels more satisfying to know what questions you're answering. Like, brute forcing it wouldn't be much fun, but brute forcing it wouldn't be fun kind of explicitly because brute forcing it would just be guessing random words without any idea what the hell you were saying to the thing.
I never find brute forcing to be enjoyable, and I prefer to do it the other way.
Boy. Okay,
3 crystals, 2 red potions, 1 green potion.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
Okay.
And a lot of stuff that looks like I should be able to interact with it, but I can't.
Kerchunkle.
Okay, so to make a blue thing, we need a pink crystal and a blue mushroom cap.
And
Go
we need
collect
3 of
all the
those.
penis mushrooms.
What the? Oh, we can send stuff to each other as well.
How do we get stuff, though?
Oh no, I'm holding this. Oh. What?
Okay. So that charged the thingy?
I don't know. Oh. What's this? What's this green stuff? I don't understand. Why? Oh, no, no, why?
Oh, this is open now.
Yeah. What is all
What's the
this?
significance of that? There's nothing in there.
I've also got shapes. Triangle, circle, star, square. Okay, but what do I do
What
with
about
that?
this thing over here in the middle? There's 2 switches on it.
I think that's where we're supposed to make our potion.
Or it's where it dispenses shit. We're making a molten
Gear.
steel waffle.
Fantastic. That was
Yeah,
not
it's-
properly made
What makes you say that?
because it just threw it away. That's why we need the proper potion. This is
Okay, well,
recycling.
that's the only interactable I see on my side. Are those 2 switches. I see a bunch of stuff that opened, but there's
Wait.
like nothing in any of them.
Hold on.
Do you have
Hold on.
interactables on your side?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why can't I interact with any of this now? Hold on a second. Oh, nope. Love this shit. I can't pick up any of the stuff that's floating here anymore. Pull the lever.
Oh, pull the lever.
Not the one up on the aisle. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
no, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Because this resets something. And there are things floating in the river. I don't know what for.
Ah,
But now I can pick them up
yes.
to put in there. Aha! Here. Have stuff. I don't know what it is, but have it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sending stuff. Or trying to.
Yes, you sent me like ginger or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I need that for.
Uh-huh. I've also got mushrooms.
I need some red circle and some blue triangle is what I need.
Red circle and blue triangle. I've
Yeah,
got
I'm
red
placing them on my side.
circle, I guess. I don't know. You should be able to use that stuff somewhere. Wait.
I have no idea how the fuck this works.
I don't know, but I have a feeling that you're supposed to put that somewhere. And I don't know where. Says, let me pick this up and see what happens if I put this in here. Ah! Okay, so blue mushroom can go in there. Pick up one of the empty cans and put it in the pink dispenser of crystals.
Okay. Aha, we have a crystal.
I need... Yeah, I need that.
I already sent it back your way.
Cool.
We're gonna need a bunch of them, so
Yep.
here's another. But I now need green square if I can get it.
Yep, I'm working towards that.
Do I have anything that uses yellow star?
The hell? Oh, I need yellow star and green square. Great. To make
Yellow
the thing.
star is in the middle.
Yellow star's in the middle.
Green square, I think I have to give back to you. So this is also going to be about managing our bowls, so don't make stuff we don't actually need.
Well, I mean, we need to make
I'm sending you
3
that- I'm sending you
blue
the green
things.
square because you said you need it.
Yes.
That let you make mushrooms?
The green square and yellow star, if I combine it with the pink, pink crystal and blue mushroom will give me a blue, give me a blue crystal.
Okay, good.
There's that.
And we need 3 of those.
Yep.
So, do you want me to get you another pink crystal?
I've got a pink crystal. I need a yellow star. I do not know how to make a yellow star.
You can't make it. We only got given 1 of each.
Ah.
That's why I gave you the green, because I had the green.
Oh,
on
here's
my
the yellow
side.
star. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I
we
get
just
it.
have
I
to
get
keep
it. I
moving
get it. I
around
get it.
between
I get it.
stuff.
I get it. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those 2 roots you made. Those are just taking up space.
Well, they'll get rid of it, or we'll get rid of it in the future.
Yeah, I mean we'll chew through it eventually, but yeah, for right now I have no clue.
Aha. What? The fuck? Excuse you?
Oh god, okay, and we have to do this in the correct number of steps because every time we use something, it's depleting the power bar.
The power bar is going down regardless.
No, I don't think it is. I'm staring at it.
No, it's moving. It's a timer.
It's not moving on my screen.
It's moving. I'm
so.
watching the pixels.
Well, I mean, I'm hard-walled until I'm on BK mode, dude.
I mean, I don't have anything else I can do unless I get more of
What
that.
do you need?
The stuff that we only get one. Oh, I see. Crystal, please.
Crystal on its way.
All right. I get it now. And then we need 2 reds and a green. Right?
We only have 1 red, unless you have a red.
No, up top.
Oh, yeah, we need 3 blue. You're
Which-
still missing a blue.
I need to cut this stuff up. There it is.
I have those tools on my side.
Okay, so you need to cut up the roots. Because to make the red potions, which we need 2 of, we need to cut up the roots. And then I need to combine it over here.
I don't see the
Oh.
tool for cutting up roots.
Saw blade? I see.
Where's-
Okay.
Okay, I cannot see the red recipe very well. No, the saw blade I think is for chicken.
That's not chicken, that's a potion.
Or whatever.
The saw blade is for roots. It's to cut up the roots, because then I put it in this over
Well, but then
here
why
to
is
make
there
the potion.
Why is there not a saw blade on the other stuff?
There's a saw blade in the middle. Work with the blue mushrooms.
Then that's gotta be this. So I need the red potion back. Or the red.
I sent the
power
yellow and the green back.
I specifically need red.
Red what?
Oh wait, I think I have the red potion.
Uh-huh. You can just pick it back up. I discovered
Yeah.
this.
I just needed a bowl.
And
I forgot that I had it.
I'm sending blue mushroom over because we need one of those. One of the
Right,
greens.
Power this, I think. Is that how that works? And then
And we're about out of time, but now I think I got an idea of how we're supposed to do this.
yeah, well, and again, this is my first chance to actually work with my machines. So
Right. Oh god, pain. Okay.
Okay, so
We ran out of time.
I can't pick it back up out of the thing. Okay.
Because it
that's
just
fine.
gets deposited back into the water because we ran out of
okay.
time.
Okay,
But now we have to make what
so
we
we need
had.
to hustle at the beginning, right?
Yep. Well, I mean,
So
we were
I
figuring out what we need to do. Now that I have a
Yes,
general
but I'm
understanding
saying
of this.
let's strategize here. So for the blue crystals, we need 3 of those. The pink crystals, I can just request those, so all I need is empty bowls.
Yes, and
I
I
gather
got
mushrooms
the.
are on your side.
I'm going to be sending 1 mushroom your way that you'll need to grab to crush or to chop up.
Right,
And
for the green potion.
yeah, and I'll send over 2 of the things. So what do you need for that? You just need, okay, so you need the red, which I don't need yet. I'll need it later for the pine cones, and I'll need 1 crystal and 2 pine cones.
Okay, and pine cones and crystals are, again, I think I can just request those with empty bowls, so
Yeah.
I don't need any
But
potions.
all that stuff I can do last.
Okay.
Because
Just
you'll
call
need
me out
the
when you want that stuff. 'Cause,
basically-
again,
so basically you're gonna cut up the crystal or the mushroom and the roots that I send over, and then you can
and
send back
I need
over
to
the.
crush you a pink crystal as well.
No, I have the crusher.
Oh, you have the crusher?
I have the crusher. You have the cutter.
I thought I had a crusher over here. Or
Nope.
maybe oh, it
You have the-
dispenses on the other side. Maybe that's what it is.
Do what? No.
Because I've got things
That's
here
the
that
potion.
No, they show the symbols for. Okay, whatever. It's not important.
That's
I think
the
we know enough to be
ingredients you
dangerous.
need
Let's-
for that stuff.
I think the right play here is let's just go.
Yep.
Oh, I think we have to discharge the middle.
Yeah, we
Okay,
do.
I did not realize that.
Go. Okay. I'll go ahead and pick up the green and the yellow. Start sending me crystals over.
Yep. And as soon as I've got crystals headed your direction, I'll get going on the crusher or
Yep.
the saw blade.
I need you. Oh, we need to hit this.
Yeah, I had a feeling we needed to do this first. Also, you're clearly correct that it's timed.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus, and then I forget that not fucking...
It's fine. I forgot to grab it because I had to.
Okay, well, I've got the red up in motion, which means I
Yep.
can start sending you a pink crystal.
I'm just gonna need. Let me grab one of these. I'm gonna grab.
Crystal inbound.
Yep. Okay. That should be all I need. And then put that there,
And
put
you
that
need
there, put that
More
there.
crystals from me is the most immediate thing I need to send you.
Yes. Then we're gonna put you there. Alright, we've got our first one cooking. Need more crystals. I need to get you these.
There we go. Second crystal is on its way. Third one's already been requested.
Fantastic. I'm sending roots over.
Okay.
Oh, give me that back.
Into the saw blade with you.
Alright. Put there.
I swear
There.
that's gonna spit that out on your side.
Alright.
Oh,
I
maybe
have
not.
mushrooms headed your way as well.
Sawed roots are heading back.
Fantastic.
Mushroom headed for the saw blade.
Oot. That's the other roots.
Oh, I owe you a second root in the saw blade?
Yeah, I'll need 2 roots.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I can't see that recipe.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I need roots in here. No. Oh my god.
Okay, your sliced mushrooms are coming back. Okay, that's all 3 blues.
Oh. Okay.
Got your roots
Do
coming
you
back?
have pine cones on your side?
I do.
Okay. I'm going to need pine cones.
It's coming.
That's all 3 blues. Good.
Uh-oh. Oh, I need green for the pine cone.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. The hell? Oh! Ah, I do not need to crush those. I need you to take that back then. And I need to send you the potion over. Actually, I'm gonna need this over here. What is this?
But I still need the green for your pine
Yes, yes,
cone.
yes, 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 yes.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay.
And then that wants the crystal powder and the sliced mushrooms.
Yep. And sliced mushrooms I'm sending back over. And I'm sending the
and
green
I need
with...
to get
Yep.
crystal powder. Which means I need to get a crystal over to you.
Yep. And I need a thing. Apparently. But
Okay. As soon as I get the crystal powder, that potion's made. And we only need the 1 green.
oh, I need an empty thing for the green. There we go. Sweet. I'm sending green over. Can you send red over? Do you still need it?
I don't know, but I'll send it back. I don't think I'm using it right now.
Yep. I have everything else sitting out
Okay,
there.
good. The pine cone is requesting now.
Yep.
Here's
And
the
once
red.
you... Yep. Because I can go ahead and crush up the 1 crystal that we need, and then I'll just need 2 pine cones.
Do you still need a crystal?
No, I do not need any more crystals.
Okay. And then I just need a crushed crystal for this potion.
Crystals getting crushed now.
Then we need 2 reds.
And... Yep, which I just need 2 pine cones for. And I need to... And you just need to chop up 1 more root, which...
Pine cone is in the water, and I already chopped you 2 roots.
Yeah, but you need the roots.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you combine the roots with the potion in the potion thing.
Okay, but I'm still waiting for crushed crystal.
It's on the way
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
it's on its way. I see it now.
And pine cone, please.
I sent you 1.
Yep, I'm putting it now. And there's a potion floating in the water.
Oh shit, and I need blue and red to make the potion.
Blue is floating in the water. Red, I will be done with. If you can give me 1 more pine cone, I will be done with red.
Okay, we're about to run out of time.
Yep. But we're very close.
Yeah, we just need to optimize this a little bit, because right now I'm seeing way too many things float past me with like ingredients that I can't do anything with.
Yeah.
But with like we're close, and I don't think you have to be perfect to get through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think we need to optimize it a smidge. That's your pine cone. I'm waiting on red to make this potion.
Yep. I will have it back in the water here in like less than a minute, hopefully. That is the pine cone you
I'm
need.
tempted to say let's just discharge this because we're not going to make it on the basis of time, and then we can take our next attempt faster.
Yep. So you know we need 2 of everything that the red potion gives, right?
Yes, but we need those last. So the first things I need to do is I owe you 4 pink crystals. So you need 3 for the first potion, and the second potion also requires a crushed crystal. And I think the first thing you're focusing on is those mushrooms. Because
Yes.
the mushrooms plus the crystals makes a potion.
Yep, and you need a crushed mushroom anyways. Which give me shit.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so we got bottlenecked really hard on the green one.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow,
Ready.
Sarah Ray. I do have the cover material. I will take all of the damage.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna grab...
Okay, so the only
things.
potion that I need urgently in the beginning is red, because I need that for the crush, or for the saw blade. And I don't think you needed that.
No, I do not. And I'm going to get you some stuff that you need.
Yep, that lets me get crystals in motion for you, because now I've got an empty bowl to start with. Also, I'm trying to do what I can to like help pace them going around. So like,
Yeah,
if I'm
trying
confident
to.
you've got spare hands, I'm trying to run it up so that it'll.
All right, I've
get to you
got
fast.
roots going over.
We don't need roots. Roots is the last potion.
Okay. And put this in there.
So we need the 3 blues first. You should have everything you need from my side to make all 3 blues. And then I need a crushed crystal from you, and a mushroom. And a bottle. There's my mushroom.
All right.
Okay, and then now that I've got the mushroom out of the way, I can start grinding the roots.
All right.
Okay, I'm looking for a bottle and a crushed crystal.
Crystal will be there in a second.
Okay.
Well, not a second. I have to...
Yeah, I'm good.
To crush the crystal, I need red. Just to let you know.
Okay. I will send you back red. And I've also got the first ground root ready to go. I will need the red back to grind the other roots.
Yep. Alright, so that's all done. Grab those. Hello, red. You there, put you there. Crystal is crushing. Making a potion.
Bottle?
Yeah, the bottle's making.
Yep.
Alright. Bottle is...
And then
Headed
I'm
over.
gonna need back green in order to get you your pine cones.
let me do two more bottles. Yes? No.
Okay.
I'll do one more bottle for now. And crushed crystals coming over.
Beautiful. That means our
Because
green
that should
potion's
be,
almost
green
done.
potion should be done, so I can just start focusing on the red.
You have the red. I need red and blue to make the potion.
Red, blue's floating around.
Okay. Okay, all 3 ingredients are in the potion brewer. There's red.
Alright. I've got another potion making so that we can get those red potions good to go. Which means I'll need... I haven't sent you green yet.
Blue. Come on. Come on, blue. Be a pal.
Okay. I'm sending green over to you.
Okay, good stuff.
Because I believe I have both bottles for the red potions in the water. The only thing I'll need to do is crush up 2 pine cones.
Okay, first pine cone is coming together.
And I'll need the red.
Okay, I'm grabbing you the red right now.
And did you need another... You need another root, yes?
Oh, ball sack. I think I pulled it before the potion was done.
Oof.
And it won't let me put it back down. I think I have to pull them both. Ball sack.
You need the red back then?
Or wait, did that... Oh, it went! Oh, the potion brews! You don't have to leave it there!
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, so what? Sorry, what do I owe you? We're down to the 2
I
rounds.
need pine cones. Roots
Pine
are
cones.
headed over to you. There's already 1 crushed root or 1 root in there. Here is your other root. Because you need them on your side. I can't do anything with them.
Pine cone is going. Do I have red or do you have red?
I have red. Because I need it for the pine
I
cones.
need red to do the roots.
And I needed to do the pine cones. So either
Okay,
way, we need them.
You have a chopped or a root mash thing in there.
I'm not going to be using the roots. You use them. You combine
okay.
the
I
root.
see. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. I'm crushing the first pine cone. Come on. Is the other pine cone headed?
It will be in a second.
And crushed pine cone headed your way.
Who has the red?
I have the red. I know you need it for that, but I just need the... Once I crush this pine cone, you can have the red and you're good to go.
Okay.
And that will be the last two potions.
Pine cone.
Here we go.
And then I need red and blue.
Pick up, please. Pick up.
Blue.
Blue's in there. Yep.
Yep, I just got blue.
Fantastic. And I am grabbing red's headed your way.
Okay. We have a little bit of time. We're close. Okay, next potion is being brewed.
Fantastic. I'm sending the other pine cones your way. That should be it.
I just need to wait for this to actually
Yeah.
brew so I can shove ingredients in it.
Yep, yep. Yeah, that should be the last stuff that we need.
I'm trying to just juggle these so they stay on my side.
You can pick them up.
Oh, that's right, you can pick up more than one. Oh, and then I'm gonna need an empty. Haha.
Ooh, it's getting close.
Dude, I'm going as fast as I can.
I know.
It's brewing. Get back to the middle so we can pull our thing.
I'm already up here. Oh my god. It's so tense.
We got this, though. We figured this out. Fuck!
No.
Okay, one more go at this,
One
and
more.
then I think we'll get it this time, and then we can call it.
Yeah.
Ah, that's frustrating. I think that the only thing we need to improve on this time is just passing some of the fuels back and forth a
Yeah.
little more efficiently. Because I didn't realize we need red for like half the shit that we need to do.
Yeah. Okay, so the other thing to keep in mind is that we can remember that if it's done with it, you can pick it up and throw it in the water.
True.
It doesn't have to stay sitting over with it. Okay.
Okay, ready when you are.
Yep.
Okay, and first thing I need to do is get you crystals and gank the red one so I can start chopping.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Throw this blue in there. And I'm gonna grab another one of these. One of these, one of these. That there. That there. And I need to get you a...
First thing I'm looking for is a mushroom.
Yep. Mushrooms coming over. There's mushroom on the way.
Do you need blue for anything?
No, I do not need blue at all. Just like you don't need yellow.
Okay.
It's just green and red that we have to juggle between each other.
Okay, then I can get the blue out of the way now.
Go ahead and start using the green if you need it for stuff.
Okay.
Because I don't need it until I'm making the glass.
Okay. How many more crystals do you need?
I need one more crystal.
Okay, it's in the water.
You had 2 crystals in the water?
I just put one in
No,
the
no,
water.
yeah. Okay.
Chopped mushrooms are in. I need a bottle and I need crushed crystal, which means you need red.
Yep. I can throw that in there. And that's the last of that. Grab the red. The red there. Oh, that's why I need the green up here to make those first 3 blues. Okay.
Yeah, and I need the green to get the pine cones.
Yep. Do you want the pine cones first, or do you want the bottles?
Bottles.
Yep. I can go ahead and make a bottle, then toss it back your way so that you can get me the pine cones.
Okay, that works.
And there's the bottle, and the green's right behind it.
Beautiful. And then I need
Crushed crystals coming.
Excellent.
And I have roots. Alright, so yeah, should be able to make that here shortly. I'll get you another one of
Crystal,
those.
I think.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Or is that the actual crystal itself?
That's crushed crystal. Crushed crystal should be the only thing that's floating in the water.
Okay. So that means I just need the red potion back.
Red potion on the way. I'll only need the red potion to crush up the pine cones.
Okay. And once,
So once
once I put the red in, I think I can just fish it right back out because the potion brews on its own.
Did you... you haven't gotten the pine cones yet? Okay.
No. Because I need the green for that.
You've already got a pine cone over there.
Oh, yeah, you're right, I do. Sorry, let me send it your way. The red is on its way back, too.
Okay.
Second pine cone is in the works.
Fantastic.
And the roots are in the machine to be crushed, but I need the red to do it.
Yep. Pine cone, please. Okay. Do you need the green? Or
No.
you, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you just got the second pine cone out, right?
Yeah,
Okay. You want to send green back over as well so I can
green
get
is on its
the
way.
2 potions that I need?
Yep,
or 2
green and pine cone
glasses?
are back to back.
Yep, I see him.
Okay,
Oh,
and then
here's
I need...
crushed pine cone.
What's that?
Crushed pine cone coming your way.
Okay.
I know you need red. I'll be able to send that your way here shortly.
Okay. My blue is back up in position. I also need bottles.
Bottle is being made. Bottle is made, on the way.
Okay, so I need roots and the bottle. The bottle's on the way, so yeah.
I have a
just need the
second
red
bottle that
fruit. Are you
is
done with the pine cones?
the second pine cone's being finished.
Okay, because I think at that point you're on resting time.
Yep.
So yeah, once you're done
And
with that, send me the pine cone and the red, and then I think I've got everything on my side. Oh, no, I need another root. I need another root.
need another root?
Yeah.
Okay, I need an empty thing.
Yeah, I'm
Oh wait,
waiting
oh here's
on
the root. Damn it.
specifically
I forgot
red
that I
and
had made that. Root's on the way.
blue. Okay.
I will have red here for you in a second. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Red's on the way.
Okay.
And that should
Now I
be
just need
it
to
for me.
actually do these all in the right order. Because I need the red for every step that's left.
Yeah, I meant to throw the... I had the root down earlier, and I meant to do that. We'll be fine. Maybe.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that then needs to go there. That needs to go there. Then that needs to go there. And then that can come over here. And that gets me my last ingredient. Okay, yeah, we're on coast. We're on glide path.
Nice. You got the stuff for this next one?
Everything is... I just need everything to pop open.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like rapid fire 5 mouse clicks. Boom.
There it goes. Let's see.
We got time. We got time.
All right. And
finish and fill our thing. Don't you dare make us do this again.
there it goes. All right.
Yay, we did it.
Yeah.
We made the pretty fancy thing, and this time our waffle doesn't get thrown away.
Yes. Because it's a special waffle.
Yes. It's the magic waffle. It really does have an uncanny resemblance to a waffle iron.
Mm-hmm. Really does. Dome of Creation.
Okay, so now what? We go back out the way we came?
Yep. Looks like.
I guess that's our first, like, machine part or whatever?
I cannot run. Waddle, waddle.
Oh, yeah, because you're carrying the
and
thing.
then it waddled away. I waddle, waddle. And then I waddled away. Oh, there we go.
Oh, maybe that's not the machine part. Maybe that's just for the next bathysphere. Fucking unreal.
Or everything would shatter.
Yes.
The amount of pressure that we just underwent.
Yeah, that doesn't exist.
No.
It's a myth.
It is a myth.
That's why we have seatbelts, dude. Your belts are in for
Obviously.
your safety.
This is here to make sure that I stay safe.
Yes. So you can't wiggle.
Waddle, waddle. And now I waddle. Wait, where did we come up from? Excuse you.
Oh, here. This is the way back to the place we came
Yeah.
from.
No, look, where did we come up? Anyway, whatever.
Hurry your ass up!
I'm trying.
Slowpoke.
Wait. I can't.
Awaiting the other player.
I can't.
You can't.
I
Okay,
can't.
so that's obviously not what we're supposed to do with that.
Let's go to where?
Okay, we came up here.
Also, there's a lot more ravens, crows, things.
Yeah.
That's the Nautilus. That's another way. The Rockberry. What am I supposed to do with this giant thing?
I have no fucking idea. Can you not put it down?
I mean, I could put it back on the bathysphere thing. Yes.
I'm sure that would probably take you down, though.
I don't think so. Not if you don't sit.
Oh, fair.
Let's go find out. I'm not sure I can get back in there. I'm sure that I cannot get back in there. That's a problem.
No, but I can.
Wait. No. You can't? Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
help me.
But can I take the item from you?
Ow. I couldn't drop. Other items.
Clutch nugget.
Well, there wasn't anywhere to put it on that floaty thing, was there?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh, there you go.
That makes sense. All right.
Now we get to wait another 7 minutes to go up this thing.
So we're probably a little over halfway through now. Hey, Zesh. Artist badge. Artist badge indeed.
Art
Org.
buddies.
Oh, man. It's been an adventurous day.
Yeah, this has been a trip and a half.
Yeah. I'm really, like, I was really excited when I saw this come out. I'm even more excited for how long this game is. This makes
Yeah, no
me
kidding.
so happy.
And these are good puzzles too. Like we're not really getting stuck anywhere. There's a couple of places where the puzzle is more challenging than others, or like one of us missed a clue, but that's different.
Yeah. And it's fun. That's the important thing. Oh, there you went. Y'all started strong. I took a nap and now you're here. We started at the bottom, now we're here. We took a long nap, now we're here.
Long ass stream, but it was a fun one.
Bonk. Aha! The foundation. Oh. Ah.
Freaking laser beam!
Yeah. All right, well.
I think that's enough for me for today.
Yeah. We got a lot of time. We got at least another stream worth of this.
Yeah. Next weekend?
Yeah. I'm doing next
Rock and
weekend.
roll.
All right. All right, I'm gonna hop out of here and send people somewhere. I don't know where. My partner has left the game. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
All right. I'm gonna drop and do outros because I have done nothing all day except this.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what a Sunday is for, but I do have other things to do today.
That is fair.
Including a kitten.
That is fair.
All right. I'll catch you next time, dude.
All right. You have a good one.
You too.
Boy. All right. Oh, good. Spotify decided that now is not the time to work. Fantastic. Happy about that. So exciting. Okay, so hey guys, how you doing? Welcome on in. Spotify application is not responding. I'm sure it's not. Make it respond. Respond better. Face doesn't want to respond. Oh my god. Okay. There. So, we made a lot of good progress in We Were Here Forever. We're going to be continuing that and starting that again in the future. But for now, I need to find somebody to send you guys to. Raskus is doing things. I don't normally get a chance to... Oh, well, it's going to be a double raid on Raskus then. Boom. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Arcton's birthday too. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. What else is going on? What is going on in the wide world? Alright. Let's go raid Raskus Rambles. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. That you enjoyed it. And we're going to go say hello to Raskus. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time, but time for me to get headed out of here. I don't know if I have to work today, but I might be around, might not. We don't know. It's 5. Holy crap. That's impressive. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, but it's time for me to get headed out of here. So until the next time I see you, remember, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.